Nah, itu loh. Anti ketiduran, guys. Halo Ahmad Rafli, halo telur. Telur, spam telur kah? Halo Nifla, alul. Rekin, ada telur, Langsung kita mau lihat telur nggak, guys? Tuh, ada telur.
Thank you, appreciate it. I think, yeah, I don't need to kill. I think.
Yeah. You almost broke the record though. Are you bummed out?
No, it's just fast actually. I don't break the record. I'm not the first one, so yeah. If I can 0 kill every game and then we win the game, I don't mind. Yeah.
That's the new record. All right, that's your new goal.
telur.
Indeed. You just want to win. All right, thank you and good luck.
Ya, baru mau disatuin, coy. Mirip nggak?
But if it happens to happen, great. And yes,
Taruh.
referring to that icebox match when Elmi Moore dropped 30.
Taruh di Bani.
Flips got 0. But they won that map quite convincingly.
Yes, I mean, it was kind of a matter of Flips didn't need to get any kills, right? And Elmi Moore was
Influencer T1 live nggak tahu.
like Elmi Moore had to clutch every round or anything like that. Elmi Moore was just on fire that day.
Yeah, and again, I keep coming back to this part where
Mana napa yang nggak jelas, Cok?
that they've done. The player tendencies weren't really working on the roles that they had previously, and now coming into the new ones, as we've again heard from Elmi Moore. Oh, I was
Masih napa?
back then when I was still playing in Indonesia. I got this coming into Pacific League, and it is looking so much more cohesive here for RRQ.
Cadel iya kata dia.
Yes,
Tapi beliau nggak ada.
see RRQ win for
Pas Winda nawar lagi kemarin kocak pas lihat banding kill 0. Bang Brando ya tahu aja.
They've been winning.
They've
Granted,
been winning.
only 2 in a row, but you know.
Oh, that's great. That's
been
2
going on-
more than 0.
Exactly, and it's been over a week now, right?
Kalau minum
So-
kopi ini
so we'll
pasti
see if it
sakit
gets to
perut, Cok.
continue today. But I think the role swaps have also helped maybe a little bit of the communications as
Takut
well,
berak
right?
kan.
Whatever's going on with trying to set up Jemkin, things like that, that seems to be a lot better. And also, Xfero actually seems to be much more energized now that he can just do his own thing with the lurks. He doesn't have to worry about really timing everything together and always being part
Apakah
of the
kita turun? Enggak. Kemarin new meta aja.
Here we talk about the change of
Gelo, T1 belum pernah menang sama sekali loh.
Coming into this year, we thought T1 for sure. I think a couple of you even voted T1 making it to the top 3.
Wah, T1, ayolah menang.
They lost.
Masa nurun gitu gak sih?
Not doing so well this stage 1.
Ini real nobar.
Winning RQ on the other hand.
Masa nurun, coy?
0 wins.
T1
Collecting them to now.
3 kali kalah loh, 3 kali.
You know, it's funny you mentioned that some of us, because I think it might have been just me that included T1 in the top 3 going to Shanghai. But now that I'm looking at it, these 2 teams are 2 teams that are
Halo Samil,
solely
halo Rian.
responsible for my absolutely terrible prediction rate here on VCT Pacific. Last year it was RQ, this year it's T1.
Lawan Dev M.
And now with very different
Lawan siapa lagi kemarin, guys? Dev M, DRX, Pepper X ya.
Oh yeah, absolutely. If he can actually bring back that impact that we saw when they came out on kickoff, that's going to be something to be very terrifying here for RRQ. But the problem is, it's not just that. At least specifically for T1, we've seen them have these struggles where I feel like I mentioned a while ago that there is that point where Saya player overheats, the rest of his team just doesn't know how to kind of adjust to his positioning. He gets caught, so it's really going to
T1
I guess depend
T1 yang busuk siapa ya kemarin ya?
backline here for T1. These kind of 2 leaders of the team.
Gak tidur, aman.
I guess just bring it in to help them get that first win in the series.
T1 did go against DRX.
Tidur dulu, kenapa suruh
couple days
tidur?
ago. And that was a really interesting matchup because if that match had happened,
Lu lihat Elmi Moore.
we probably would have been more split on those
Lihat
predictions.
Hagai.
Now we're looking at the key players here, Izu and Elmi Moore, and you guys are making a face.
Penuh, Cok. Lihat Izu.
This is just not fair.
Kalian lihat Izu.
One of the games of his
Kecil
own
banget,
legacy,
anjing.
And then you're just timing that comparison to Izu. Granted, Izu when he's playing the Euro,
Lihat Hagai gila, ACS.
but also when he has
KD.
to go over to some of these other roles
Lah,
that
Hagai
he
sih.
may not be as comfortable in, which
Lo, ini replay muke.
that's where he
Replay.
falters a bit, and I think that's something that RQ can target in the map draft, right? If they
Oi, nggak ada yang mau grinding point nih.
play flashes, that's where
Wah,
T1 looks
tutup juga
weakest.
nih, guys.
It's not Carpe setting up Saya. Something in that comm, something in that sync starts to break
Wah,
apart.
nap
Same could be said for
ninja,
RQ, though.
Cok.
Elmi Moore, sure, he looked great on the Sova, but the Sky, I think a lot of us could do away with that for a couple more weeks as well.
And now we're gonna look at the map data for both of these teams for 2024
Oh.
so far.
Kira-kira Breeze bisa main nih guys.
Big one here. Both teams really like
Ini
the
kayaknya
Euro,
kemungkinan
so
bisa Breeze yang main nih. Berarti bandnya
avoid that outright. Maybe very likely
kemungkinan
to go
band
to that
Icebox.
as well. But there's some clear tendencies, especially T1.
T1, RRQ, band Asen.
Yeah, absolutely. You've said it already. It's that Breeze. It's
Dia
the Lotus, maybe
pick.
Sens inside player still plays
Waduh.
hyper-aggressive on that map.
Pick
And
apa kok gitu
unfortunately
dong?
For RRQ and Elmi Moore, we're probably not gonna see another 30k drop.
Kalau
Or
RRQ
even
pick
0 kills
Breeze,
because
pick
T1
split kali ya.
like Icebox.
No, that's
Coba kita
that's
lihat ya.
permaban for sure.
Alright, we got our two coaches, Coach Autumn and Coach Ewok here.
So I'm imagining that the permabans will just kind of come through, right? Icebox obviously T1 avoiding it like the plague, absolutely, and RRQ avoiding that sunset as much as they can help it. So once that's out, I mean RRQ has already played the Lotus earlier this weekend, and it looked like they were prepared to play against a lot of opping as well. So I think
Asen.
actually specifically in preparation
Huh?
for T1, I wouldn't be surprised if that
Oh,
just gets let
sunset.
through. So the sunset ban there.
Icebox,
The real question
nah.
is, what's RRQ's first pick?
Drum
Oh,
roll
Asen yang
to
di-pick.
answer Will's question is
Ascent.
Gelo.
I like it.
Curious. All I can think of Ascent is RRQ's longest game. Do you remember that last year when it went on?
Nggak, pick
so
Breeze sama-sama
overtime?
kuat soalnya.
The
Oh,
longest
that was,
overtime.
yeah, and that was when Depp actually put down that record as well for the most
Yes.
kills before it got taken over by Aspas. You're right. Yeah, that is crazy. But the Ascent pick is nice for
Gelo
RRQ.
juga nih Asen yang dimainin.
They just went back to the meta.
Boleh-boleh nih RRQ yang biasanya ban Asen.
They're gonna have Rossi playing the KO and things like that. And it didn't seem that good.
Breeze,
DFM also just
yeah.
showed some very clear
Sama-
tendencies and weaknesses that T1 holds onto when they're playing on that Ascent.
Yeah, especially again. as
Sama-sama
you mentioned,
kuat
how
di
side
Breeze
players
jadi
super
decider.
aggressive at kind of going for those.
Dan T1
buying
nggak
some
tahu.
peaks, and it does, once it gets picked
Oi,
up, it does
Hainer.
show a lot of map control here for T1, so RRQ maybe
Kenapa
back
nggak ban Lotus?
that could be a tendency
Karena
that really fixed coming into,
nggak tahu.
this first map, so probably
Nggak
secure for
ini
RRQ.
kali sama
And T1 on
nih, lihat RRQ biasanya ngeban 3 kali. Tiba-tiba dia pick Asen. Boleh-boleh nih. RRQ ada VOD-nya T1, tapi T1 nggak ada. Nggak tahu RRQ mainnya gimana. Mantap sih, ini bisa RRQ yang menang sih kayak gini. Map 1 ya.
I mean, I wouldn't be remiss if they try to do something different coming into this one. Maybe a
Something
agent
different.
difference. We have seen that from some of the teams. I know it's
The Rays?
maybe a little bit too late, but not out there.
Personally, I'm a bigger fan of the Rays these days on Ascent. So, I mean,
Tidur dulu nggak sih masih lama? Hei, kemarin gua tidur ngeluh kalian. Sekarang gua disuruh tidur. Baik deh ya.
They saw the weaknesses of the Viper comp, so they went back to the meta composition, but their tendencies remain the same. They really love to hang on to that A short, and DFM just punished
Menurut
them
gua ya,
so hard on their
kalau
team
emang
with those
pun
strikers.
ada
Like, how much of RRQ's map pick here
ada
is
strat yang di
by DFM's victory and their composition?
yang di save dan dikeluarin lawan T1 sekarang itu harus banget. Minimal sekarang kan sistemnya kalau misalnya menang dia menang 2 sebenarnya udah aman, tapi menang 3 udah pasti nge-secure nggak sih? Secure playoff. Kalau menang 3 kayak daerah X gini. Coba kita lihat. Belum ada ya? Minimal menang 3 lah cuy. Kalau menang 3 udah bagus dah kayaknya. Soalnya masih banyak orang yang belum menang nih. 1, 2, 3. Kalau RRQ menang 3, harusnya dia aman sih. Baru 2 yang menang 3. Jadi semua start harus dikeluarin nih all in. Kalau T1 kalah busuk, T1 kemungkinan nggak lolos. Tergantung tim lain. Jujur susah menurut gua. Kan yang keluar ada 5 ya. Ini kalau kalah 3 lagi. Ya 3 masih kayak masih bisa bernapas lah. Tapi kalau 2 agak susah. Harusnya ya.
I will be the T1 Tiger Mob, right?
Okay, that's William is that. Asarai, You picked RRQ, we picked RRQ. Why are you predicting RRQ today?
I mean, for me, it's
Agak
just
aneh
simple.
sistem
I
grup
still
ini.
want to see how Jemkin
Kenapa
plays.
aneh? Mungkin menurut gua kalau aneh
That he's, you know, coming
karena
from
11 tim.
Jemkin,
Kayaknya ya.
King, you know,
Jadi kayak ganjil gitu agak
the moniker pretty well. So I'm liking
susah
what you're
nantinya.
saying. That's
Tapi
why I'm predicting
oke lah,
Okay.
agak
I mean,
lumayan fair lah.
I think we didn't get to see a lot of RRQ.
Sebenarnya ini sih,
Near the end of last
ini
year,
chance
beginning of
chance
this year,
tim yang lolos ini banyak
you know,
cuy.
the groups have been
Sekarang
split.
3 slot soalnya, nggak 2 slot.
They've shown so far, I like it. But like I said just now, I think this is a very difficult match. to
Bisa
predict in
Paparex
those
DRX,
and, you know, against my
Genji
prediction,
bisa
I'm a bit
Paparex,
surprised. And in fact,
Genji
I'm for that
Ararki
because
bisa Paparex. Tapi Paparex harusnya pasti lolos sih.
the Alpha group need this one.
Well, the Alpha Group
Lah
is
kalau
just
Paparex
so
lolos ya,
about T1 anymore.
dia nggak pernah absen cok, master
Desperately
internasional.
With that,
Siang-siang.
to invite the coach
Pesan aja semoga ada. Amin Fajar.
with us. We don't have Taxi Bear to compare to the Ewok. This time we got Dan the Penguin.
Ooh.
Welcome back, coach. And
Welcome,
I see
welcome.
you've added a new pin to your pin collection.
Is
Now-
is the number of pins correlate to the number of wins for RQ?
Hopefully I have a third one.
You're gonna be like a Boy Scout.
Yeah. I don't mind as long as we're winning. I'll be wearing all the pins.
Oh, well, that will look really great on stage. Okay, the last time you were with us, you were very modest about your team's
Bet
performance.
RRQ lah
You wanted
boleh.
to set
Nggak
expectations.
tahu Ci Adel mana. Tadi gua udah
Very
tanya,
humble. How are you
Ci,
feeling today?
lu
You
nobar
have
nggak?
wins under your belt.
Let's go.
Changes
Dia
until
bilang.
we qualify for playoffs. We're not in a guaranteed spot at all right now. We need more wins, especially how the Omega group has been like faring so far. So we just know we need more wins.
All right. Well, there are 3 teams that a lot of Pacific, a lot of VCT is looking at right now: Genji, T1, and Paper Rex. What do you make of these 3 teams and how RQ will fare amongst them?
I think the group is strong for sure. So we're not taking anything for granted. We know we want to be at the top. Because if we can get the top seed, then it just means the easier route for us to try and qualify for Master Shanghai.
RRQ ada
So
chance
we know whatever
ke
it
Shanghai.
takes,
Bisa,
we'll-
bisa.
we'll do that.
Kalau ngeliat grupnya kayak gini ya, kenapa lu nggak ajak Bang Winda?
Assalamualaikum.
Bang Winda jarang-jarang nggak sih?
Assalamualaikum.
Waalaikumsalam. Mana katanya setengah 3. Jam 3 kocak.
Aku beres-beres kamar tadi, telat bangun.
Santai aja nggak sih kamar?
Kan absen. Kue susulan bakar enak banget bener, lempernya juga enak. Soalnya kemarin kenapa ketiduran nobar?
Enggak nap, itu new meta nap. Ngantuk nap
Anjing
sumpah.
viewers gua pada bilang gue teleponin kaco. Makanya gue teleponin lu.
Lu HP gue mati. Itu sumpah game yang itu benar-benar ngantuk banget nap. Mainnya lama.
Game yang mana? Oh,
Itu
yang
secret
itu,
lawan. Sumpah
Secret
itu.
Iya, secret emang.
Lu execute-nya selalu di detik 40
Di
ke
detik
bawah tau gak
Di
lu?
bawah 1 menit kan?
Iya.
Terus baru execute.
Wah itu ngantuk banget sumpah. Gue tuh habis begadang nah, habis flight
Literally
pagi.
kayak tiap pekan tau gak mereka ngelakuin itu anjing.
Iya. Yang attack-nya lawan siapa sih kemarin tuh tim secret? Gue lupa deh. Pokoknya
Dia ada
dia
main Icebox, dia ada main Sunset, satu lagi main Breeze ya kalau nggak salah. Lupa juga sih gua.
Lotus kayaknya.
Lotus.
Oh lawan
Oh
Zeta ya?
iya, Lotus ya, Lotus lawan Zeta.
Nah
Zeta juga mainnya lama juga, masalahnya cok.
iya siapapun yang attack mainnya lama. Sumpah tuh gue ngantuk banget. Awalnya padahal enggak loh.
Bukan yang beresin kamar bapak lu tan.
Goblok banget anjir. Mainnya lama banget ngekolnya.
Beres.
Coba yang main ada Rayak. Udah pasti terbang itu. Menit 3 detik. Ini seru nih. Sekarang kalau ntar Ciadel masuk Discord, nah, gue bagian netral, yang satu ada RQ, yang satu ada T1.
Enggak bohong, lu pasti dukung T1 anjing. Lu kan sahabatnya Koko banget. Bohong guys, gue tau kacau banget. Kacau mah dalam hati dukungnya T1 cok.
Sebenarnya iya T1.
Nah,
Karena
jangan
gue
bohong,
males sama
jangan
Bani. Kill 0.
Kenapa?
Kayak telur.
Tapi si Bani nge-kill 0 aja ngebantai ya lawan Blitz ya. Tapi Blitznya emang tolol sih.
Ah itu mah. Udah gak sih? Dia stop gak sih tuh mainin Ye suruh pulang cok. Itu
Kayaknya
biang
bener deh, abis ini ntar di kick deh.
Tough match, I think.
enggak dalam hati ya, egois sama crazy guy. Bukan gua masalahnya, Cok. No.
What are your thoughts
Yang
on
lu
that?
bayar
It's
juta-juta
more
dolar,
tough,
no.
but,
Kan.
what do you make of it as a coach?
Refund aja tuh, refund.
Well,
Bang, ngantuk,
Gue
Bang.
nonton Bani nggak tahu dah.
the zero,
Kenapa nggak pakai thumbnail pose-pose nggak tahu hierarkinya.
For me, I don't mind.
Gua-
As long as
kemarin
it's-
Gua ada alasannya kenapa gua dukung T1, cuy.
Bentar, aku halo.
Gue pengen lihat Koko ke international event dulu gua. Bani kan udah pernah, Bani David udah.
I think the calling was good throughout both maps.
Angka baiknya
Kalau
kalau
sampai
dijawab sih kalau
Oi,
Tiba-tiba ada mecok.
itu bayarnya pakai dolar US apa dolar Singapura?
orang lu dijawab gitu.
Mau dolar apapun,
Apa suara lu nggak ada
US.
anjing kayak orang
US sama
Lotus
Singapura
tiba-tiba
juga
masuk.
mahal, pecah.
Lu Devon anjing.
Iya, gue pendukung T1. Apa lu
Gua
nyol?
Devon, Mei.
Ya jadi lu gak denger suara gue. Gimana lu cara denger gue kalau lu Devon coba? Jadi sekarang gue.
Masuk marah-marah.
Gue mau dukung RRQ nggak nggak bayar kayak Nopski. Jadi gue dukung T1.
Itu si Mei. Masuk marah-marah, Cok. Si Mei Cok nggak jelas nih orang anjing. Tolol.
Gue donate lu baru tau rasa dukung.
Mei datang iya kan.
Donate
nggak jelas.
aja dulu.
Datang marah-marah anjing.
Nggak
Kan emang kalau
mungkin.
gitu katanya ngobrol sama viewers.
Nggak mungkin.
Such a cute fella.
Yes, yes. This is Dan.
Is Dan?
Dan the penguin.
Dan the penguin?
Dan the penguin.
Alright, I'll come back for you, Dan.
Well, thank you so much. Take care. We'll see you down at the stage. I feel like all the coaches should get
Si Ewok goda-godain ceweknya Alex cuy.
super
Belum aja diangkat ya.
Valorant plushie.
Dijadiin bench press ya.
Jok. Mei
Kalau di
marah-marah
donate
gara-gara
dukung RRQ nggak? Berapa dulu donatnya? Gue pengen banget lihat si Kevin international event gua. Oke, dukung dia dan lagi kalah lagi. Ini kalau dia kalah lagi lawan RRQ sih
So what do you guys make of that?
rombak sih pasti.
Being, good in spirits.
Si Koko udah pusing sih anjing.
03 Cok sekarang. Anjing jadi.
Kayaknya mereka lumayan ini gak sih kena mental pas kalah lawan DFM. Padahal menurut gue jangan dipikirin tau gak sih, DFM ya bisa menang karena mungkin ya
Kalau Dev,
kembang, ngerti gak sih?
menurut gua DFM yang sekarang lebih proper.
Iya, lebih proper kan, walaupun
Iya.
memang digendong-gendong sama si
Mei.
Mei itu anjir.
Iya. Tapi emang nggak bisa di underestimate lah DFM sekarang.
Udah tahu.
Tapi kalau kalah wajar lah.
Iya, menurut gua T1 kalau kalah pertama kali sama DFM kayak abis itu kena mental anjing, padahal mah santai aja bro.
Wah, kemarin tuh udah
Iya.
bagus nap lawan Retakes. Map 1 menang.
Iya.
Ah,
Tapi kenapa
busuk
ya?
abis itu.
Padahal menurut gua ya T1 tuh sekarang line up-nya lumayan keras-keras tau gak sih, Cok? Cuman kayak
Iya.
makin
Cuma
kesini
nggak
makin
konsisten.
menurun, something is wrong, anjing.
Nggak konsisten menurut gua. Kecuali Kevin ya. Kevin Izu kadang. Izu kalau pakai inisiator masih belum dapat flow-nya gitu loh. Anjing ke kelas. Kita lihat ya. Kita lihat ya, 4 terakhir ya, 4 game terakhir. Rossi kebanyakan Viper. Tuh Karpe tuh angin-anginan. Izu juga masih angin-anginan tuh. Kevin loh. Oh, Kevin udah konsisten loh dia. Ini busuk Kevin.
Kevin busuk anjing. Siapa bilang Kevin konsisten?
Gua. Ya dua game terakhir lah sih. Sisanya bagus-bagus deh, Nap. Masih oke.
Mata gue ngeliat si Kevin dia juga agak
Kalau menurut gua tuh yang belum konsisten sih si Karpe udah full inisiator.
Halo Kronos.
Kalau kayak gini menurut gua ya, kalau gua jadi orang T1 ya, gua tes Zeta lagi Cok main. Zeta IGL terus masih nge-frag ya, lihat Zeta ya. Last dia sebelum ada Kevin ya. Masih lumayan Cok Zeta.
Udah harusnya nonton.
Nih. Tuh Zeta masih lumayan inisiatornya. Serius.
Si saya player juga menurut gue jagonya di defending doang ya. Attackingnya nggak pernah dapat anjing masuk ke side. Jarang banget.
Padahal ZETA ini yang ngajak Kevin ya, dianya nggak main, kocak loh ZETA ini.
Kebanyakan gitu gak sih, Cok? Di tim-tim, Cok.
Kenapa?
Yang ngajakin justru yang nggak di.
Bayi banget ya, dia udah ngajakin berapa kali dia kata si Kevin tuh. Kevin beneran masuk sana dia cabut.
Yang cabut tuh emang dari dianya.
Dianya. Anjing ya, rehat ya. Setahu gue dianya deh.
Kalau dianya mungkin ya berarti ngerasa nggak cocok kali. Dia pecah-pecah kah? Iya.
ZETA anak CS ya, dulu MVP Project ya.
Kopi.
MVP Project.
Cerendang.
RRQ GL-nya telur.
Undefeated.
Undefeated. Aha, aduh gue ngeliat klipnya si Davai. Genji undefeated. Aha. Habis itu langsung kalah Genjinya. Kocak.
Pop Ice. Oh, Pop Ice. Popis.
Mana? Nap, lu dukung siapa, Nap?
Hah? Nggak tahu, kira-kira gue dukung siapa, gue juga bingung, Cok. Kenapa ya? Gue juga bingung, kira-kira Nafski dukung siapa ya, guys? Anjing, benernya bagus cuy, T1.
Aha, anjir.
Aha, weh, ini tim gua nih, bos.
Kelas. RRQ. RRQ apa sih slogannya, Nap?
Mei pacar lucu. Enggak.
Nap.
Kenapa, Cok?
RRQ hashtagnya apa sih?
Maksudnya RRQ hashtag apa?
Ya slogannya biasanya RRQ apa? Jaya ya. Apa sih?
Enggak anjir, Jaya mah Window Basudara guys.
RRQ apa jadinya? RRQ FIFA. Gua belum. Wah, enak yang bener lu. FIFA roar kah?
Ya enggak tahu, gua enggak pernah ngerasain jadi fans RRQ, gua ngerasainnya di fans ini namanya. Enggak jadi.
Anjir. Jangan kalau kalian ngomong RRQ punya Lemon Kagura susah, Cok. T1 punya faker.
Itu kemarin Follow to Asia nge-tweet RRQ Lemon Kagura itu gara-gara viewers ini RRQ ya?
Iya.
Pada ngechat-ngechatin ya?
Tapi kan Valdo Asia yang megang adminnya Juandi kan. Pasti dia tahu lah.
Jadi sengaja.
Iya.
Dia tahu. Cuma bisa-bisanya masukin Lemon ke
Iya.
Valorant.
Ayo. Gua berharap T1 menang sih.
Wok so ganteng banget lu, Wok.
Tapi kenapa dia lawan RRQ ya? Ayo Vin.
Ajak Winda WP kemarin Bang Winda udah watch party. Kemarin Bang Winda watch party tahu, Cok.
Iya, gua tahu. Dia ketawa kan ngeliat Bani. Emang Bani itu telur.
Ayo Bani nggak usah pakai Gecko deh. Geckonya dia jelek banget, Cok, sumpah. Anjing gua kalau tiap ngeliat Geckonya Bani, kesel banget, Cok.
Walang Gecko.
Belum masuk udah dikeluarin semua util, temen belum ready dulu.
Gini. Sekarang kan posisi gua bukan yang nggak mau dukung RRQ. Sekarang posisinya kan gua netral nih.
Gua netral lu T1, gua sebacot.
Gua bisa ke T1 bisa ke RRQ kan. Tapi gua pengen lihat Kevin menang, Cok.
Ya berarti T1, gua sebanyak bacot, kacau.
Kalau gua mau dukung RRQ, udah Eskuret pindah ke RRQ dah. Gua udah pasti dukung RRQ.
Gantiin siapa maksud lu, Bani?
Estrella lah anjing.
Oh, kirain Bani. Tapi kalau Kevin sama Bani satu tim ribut ya sih mereka?
Enggak tahu, kan belum pernah.
Kok lu ngapain pakai AWP anjing?
Enggak, kayaknya Bani nggak akan kayak gitu deh.
Gue yakin Bani kayak gitu.
Enggak mungkin. Kalau ke Koko Kevin nggak mungkin.
Kalau to the point enggak, tapi dalam hati ya ngatain.
Semangat Kevin, kita dukung Kevin ya, bukan T1 deh, Kevin. Oke?
Lihat si Mei masuk defend dari tadi, emang tolol nih orang nih.
Kita dukungnya Kevin ya, bukan T1 berarti. Abi gitu.
Spirit, aha.
Jadil sih nipu loh, sumpah.
Kenapa? Belum nobar kali dia.
Ini influencer T1 gimana nih?
Emang lu
Definitely could help them out.
ngechatnya
I
di
think,
mana?
you know, making a big change
Di
if
WA.
things aren't working out. I am always a big fan of. I think kind of just swallowing and waiting and seeing if it's gonna
Iya.
help
Kaca
itself is
Iya,
not
Nap.
necessarily the right approach. So
Cadel udah live.
that they do kind of change things up
Bentar,
as we take a look at these agents here.
And really, it's not too many
Aduh,
changes inside of our
Shirek
queue. It's
lagi
more just
nyet.
about who's going to be playing what.
Esen.
So will be Xfaro sticking with
Nah,
the
gue gak
Killjoy
fokus
Love
lagi
here
ngeliat
from
bentiknya
Ewok
tadi,
there
tolol dah.
on the desk and the breakdown from William and Asra as well, talking about how
Anjay
it's
Hagai.
really nice to see that this is a system and a change
Ajak
that's
Adel,
put in
udah
place
diajak
basically
sama Kaca.
by the players, led
Betul
by
banget ya, Nok.
them going to
Maksudnya?
the coaching staff and saying, hey,
Belajar
we think
kayak
that
gini
this is
cek
going to
clear.
work
Enggak.
better for us.
Aman,
Can we
aman,
try this
aman.
out?
Ascen map
Implementing
default
it,
nih.
getting it to a very
Nak
workable
nganobar
position.
deh seksi
We were
Senayan
scratching our
juga
heads
cuy.
when we first
Itu
saw
mana
it.
Bila?
I think especially
Nggak tahu.
after some of the more
Ya.
recent series,
tahu.
you know, even with Flips
Nabila, kamu
not
kemarin
picking
main
up
PUBG
a
ya?
single kill on that
Enggak.
icebox,
Kenapa?
being able to get the wins, everybody's
Lagi
looking
males.
damn comfortable.
Capek ya?
There's a monster
Iya.
performance from the likes of Elmure as
Kayak
well as
nonton anime
Xfaro.
aja.
Let's see if they can do that again.
Ini game
It's
kedua
also
apa ya,
safe.
by the way?
T1
Sama,
can
gue
find
juga nggak tahu apa
themselves
ya.
a match
Yang kedua GE.
T1. We are heading
GE
for
lagi.
the set.
Kayaknya tiap hari GE ya main ya.
Iya kan?
GE Genji ya kalau nggak salah.
Sen,
Emang
Udah
iya?
mungkin
pretty
gue
fun
sih.
one to start
Blitz
us off
Zeta.
on.
Oh, Blitz
Definitely
Zeta deh.
Overmaps is
Ah, malesan nontonnya.
a classic
Gue nonton game
and,
satu aja.
you know, I
Iyalah.
all these players been around
Nontonin
for
dia
quite a
yang
long
aja.
time and,
Kalau
Yang
lu
ada, yang
Yang
ada
lu
aku
nanya.
benerin. Ayo, yang
I'm
ada.
just curious to see mainly if
Bener
T1
banget,
is going to
sorry
show
banget.
us what we
Siapa?
kind of expected from them.
Let's
And if
do
our
the
crew can
Zeta.
keep up this great form, me and William were the only two to actually vote.
Ah, ini kan rame
I just felt
cuy.
like, you know, eventually they're going to make a big change and
RK
maybe it would
ngecek
be
nih
this
kalau lawan
opportunity
modelan
that our
T1.
team
Real
has
kah?
had some stumbles here and there, especially in their first match, but you know,
Mau
I
diras
don't know,
dulunya ya.
after the beginning of this week,
Tapi dia ada KO lagi Jing.
regretting the pred a little bit, but we'll have to wait and see
Kan
KO-nya main
dua-dua.
di situ lagi.
how it
Dua-duanya kan ada
does,
KO nih.
all pan out.
Iya.
Ya, cuman
And some of the changes for
KO-nya
both
mainnya
squads
jauh.
can work out as a pretty
Tuh,
quick
nggak kena.
engage through
Sudah.
Woi, udah
Get on
masuk,
top
Cok.
of the site.
Yeah.
Tapi nice
Can't do
banget
it.
flashnya
Yeah,
coy.
it's gonna take it
AFK
down nice.
gitu si Rossi
Clean entry there
Jing.
from
Rossi.
Jim.
Tapi kasihan juga si Rossi ditinggalin temen-temen aja.
Ya kok dia solo ya di sana?
Nggak tahu temennya pada kabur ke market sama si itu Jing.
Dia mau nge-gap mid. Tapi harusnya dia main di CT sih.
Nggak, tapi tadi temennya udah masih di depan-depan market Cok. Cuman gara-gara ada setup gitu pada kabur.
Cok.
Nah itu Rico-nya kemana? Oi,
Keluar.
kenapa?
Bentar nih
Shatter
abisnya.
here, on the left, he could be really key to
Eh,
see
buta,
what
Cok.
Ya Allah,
he
teman.
can pick
Fuck.
out.
Temennya buta sendiri.
He does get the one and
Apaan
destruction.
sih?
He
T1 main
picks
apa
up a
sih?
kill for himself.
Izu
Very
yang
important.
ini ya.
Bantai koko. Weh, nice.
Izu yang nge-flash ya. Temennya di flash loh. Ai.
Mohon maaf lahir batin.
Cok, Indo mulai kapan sih, Cok?
Belum tahu. Gua nggak tahu jadwal.
Belum tahu.
Belum ada jadwalnya.
Split 2 kan?
Iya.
Ya Allah, buta total, Cok, kasihan.
Aku tahu player boom yang terbaru.
Kelas.
Siapa? Spill dong, Kak.
Aku tidak mau spill. Tadi diomelin Hari.
Kelas kira-kira siapa tuh? Kira-kira
Cakep banget RK kalau main sekarang coy. Ada protokolnya.
kelas.
Sekarang protokol Cok.
Kelas. Ini influencer RRQ Cok. Talent RRQ.
Kamu influencer T1 kan ngaku kamu.
Kan gue di AI jelas-jelas ya. Kamu jadi T1.
Kamu di T1. Aku tahu kacau. Sosok netral nih kacau nih guys. Halo,
Iya,
ini.
gue di T1. Karena Kevin.
Komonya Kevin ini guys dia.
Their spot as it's only Saya player out here in mid checking for
Gue
what
liat
he
lu
can
main
see,
PUBG.
but
Iya ini kemarin gue main
no
PUBG lama
contact
banget
just
Jing.
yet.
Terus capek.
Hai, man cepet lah woi, ngantuk nih lama-lama nih.
Santai aja dong, kenapa ngantuk yo?
Iya.
Wah.
Energinya banyak banget anjing.
Bani pecah telur, udah ngekill dah. Daman cuy, daman.
Bani cuma gue bisa ngekill pakai Gecko deh kayak.
Emang walang Gecko bae.
Cakep banget gamingnya cuy, nice.
Woi, mukanya kok saya player Kia. Aman kan ada ini. Ah. Ada alarm bot.
He's like, something is fishy. Maybe if I jump out at exactly this time, I'll find a member of T1, and that he did.
Siang Raka.
And this is pretty much not going to happen for T1, just trying to get in
Apret dia
position
pemain nggak tahu lah, ntar
to
lihat
die
aja.
to this
Dah, mati sama bom semua, dah.
Elmimore wants to maybe
Oke, pasti mau nge-kill pakai ghost, Jing.
He doesn't only have a ghost, so he can hang
Iya,
around
guys,
a little bit
kejar
of
aja,
ball
guys.
if he wants to try to get some picks, but no,
Sayang,
he's not
guys.
getting
Nggak dikasih
anything.
sama
We'll just opt to go ahead.
AA Bani, nggak dikasih.
Iya, light armor juga, guys.
Overall, a flawless anti-eco here for the side of RQ as they start things off 2-0. Very
Anjir,
nicely
something
done.
wrong with T1
High
ya.
pace in the pistol round.
Iya kan?
A
Tinggal
clean
pede
entry
gitu,
over
anjir.
onto the B
Lawan
side.
DFM juga kalah,
Pretty much just
cowok.
grind things to a
Enggak lah, kalau
halt.
DFM pasti upgrade
Not
sih, cuy.
wanting to get picked off, not wanting to have any kind
DFM
of-
-nya
Lebih
makin
oke
banyak.
DFM sekarang.
Kemarin kita lawan DFM kalah.
Just to get
Iya
them the right
tahu,
way.
cuman DFM bukan DFM yang
RQ
dulu
definitely a
anjing.
team that I
Udah
think
oke
really
lah.
indexes
Iya,
heavily
mainnya jago banget
into
sih.
strategy, round by round, trying to mix things up,
Mungkin
really
kalau
trying to
yang
get
jago
into the heads of
kemarin
their
lawan
opponents,
Genji.
and already seeing
DFM jeleknya tahun lalu
little
doang
taste
sih.
of that. It is
Tahun
still
lalu.
very early,
Kemarin
but
doang.
so far so
Buset,
good for them.
bisa
Let's
nanya
see if they
tanggal
can pick up a bonus
tanggal
here as they
2.
are looking to
Itu loh.
Game
It's pretty good.
Tank Rusia
And he is going to take one down
mati,
already.
coy.
Yep, a little bit of a different setup there on the
Rusia
angle.
mati.
Not just playing straight in front of Lobster.
Wah, Karpe, drone-nya jauh banget tuh di situ. Babi lu ya Karpe ya.
Search.
Sampai nggak ngecek tuh kiri.
Nggak ikut PP-nya RRQ, enggak.
Meanwhile, just rotating out of that one is RQ.
Oh, karena empes astagfirullah.
Hamstrung now at this point. Nice little push out here.
bareng,
Nah,
guys.
pirit dulu, pirit.
His buddy Izu just
Mati
trying
dong,
to
Estrella.
get some
Mati
information.
Estrella.
Enggak, Cok.
Estrella
Iya,
potentially.
Cok mati.
Just around the corner. but also
Estrella.
Just a bulldog, but also not a fast enough reaction. Taken down by the headshot is thrown there from Elmimore. Checking across in towards short. Double stack in boathouse, one in alley as
Bisa
well.
ditimingin gitu, cuy.
T1.
Tapi
David busuk nih.
Enggak David.
There for
David
Tapi kalau
bu-
nggak cross busuk. Kalau nggak cross busuk.
Ini ketahuan.
Ready to come in.
Nah.
Bagus ya David ya,
Not gonna
usahanya
caught
ya.
it.
Aduh, anjing banget lah.
Tadinya
Turret
juga apalagi pas
Enggak.
banget lagi si Rossi lagi ngeliat City, Cok, jadi nggak buta, Jing.
turretnya Kevin sih.
Pivots back over to switch to take out flips. And
Enggak,
just
timingnya
like
si
that,
Rossi
it is
juga
a
bagus. Dia lagi ngeliatin
flawless
City, jadi
denial
nggak buta,
conversion here
Cok,
as
sama
T1
flash
get
ban.
themselves on board in round 3.
Well, it all
Ngeliatin
starts
mid kan
with
maksud lu.
Putin
Terus
and
dia
main, and
flashnya
then
udah
after
pop, dia
that,
baru balik badan ya.
one by one,
Iya,
we saw
tapi
RQ
si
trying to be
Rossi-nya
very
bukan
sneaky
anti flash dari tadi,
on
tapi
the
emang
map.
lagi
Ah,
ngeliatin musuh aja.
dah. Kalau mau main 4-1 dulu.
Excellently, Saya player started it off here.
Kan deh kalau Indo
Little push
mainnya
himself.
kenapa ini.
Rossi handles this very nicely, sensing the pressure. And
Yay.
his third right there.
You guys are trash, bro.
Ngomong apa tadi si
Well,
Rossi,
it's
Cok?
round 3. Maybe a little bit early, but Rossi
Geleng-geleng
feeling it, so
nggak
you gotta
jelas.
respect the
Ini
call.
baru pertama kalinya nih beliau nggak pakai Viper nih.
Misfortunes.
Kebiasaan ngeliat dia pakai Viper sih.
Still has been putting up decent figures, so looks like he's
Kamu telat ya.
off to a very solid
Botak dulu
start.
botak.
Yeah, I do feel like honestly in Valorant, your confidence level can certainly affect how you play. So even if you're just saying it for yourself or
Ayo,
also
mau
for your
pick
team,
lagi.
just to get people hyped and say, no, we're better than these guys.
Oh iya.
You know,
Jason
you might
pakai
not
kayu dia emang ya.
absolutely feel like they're trash, but it's good to say it.
Jangan lihat minimap Estrella kalau mau hidup. Ya
Saya player's gonna
Allah.
take him out.
Enggak. Emang enggak. Itu enggak lihat minimap. Biasanya orang-orang kayak gitu tau gak lu? Timing kalau lagi lihat minimap.
Traded, but there's potential for him to be able to find that, but Flip's now going to be taken
Apalagi
down.
kalau Omen kan harus ready siap siaga gitu.
Iya.
It's a falling spray across
Aduh.
Sparrow once again.
Hari-hari David ya.
Quite a bit
Belum
down.
ketemu
Saw the
musuh
knockdown
darah ya
60 in the last
shieldnya
round,
hilang.
now down to 50.
Anjing si Opa ini kerjanya main di backside doang, Cok. Berdua babi.
Woi, Karpe, lu tahu sumpah.
Banyakin lu main di backside lu ya.
Ngapain sih betelur?
Benerin lah posisinya anjing. Kenapa sih berduaan kayak gitu? Karpe juga belum ada lihat orang ya.
Crosshair jelek banget ya, coy ya.
Iya, cacat banget.
And Elmimore in a pretty good spot here.
Tank Rusia.
Thank you.
Ada recon sih aman.
Masih winnable sih ini Rocky.
Aduh, masih ada flash cuy.
Ntar lagi recon ini.
Kenapa Jing gak ada recon?
Ada recon lah guys sebenarnya. Tuh. Tapi dia buta aja. Dah. Pin langsung ke situ. Karpe takutan gitu Pin, suruh main
Gonna give that one over to
di
Izu.
set anjing berduaan di situ tapi
komsnya
gak lihat
jelek
kiri
sih,
kanan.
crosshair-nya jelek cuy.
T1 really just starts out with
Wassalamualaikum, waalaikumsalam
Saya
manusia
pressuring
ganteng.
double
Bareng
team.
siapa
Bisa kalah dari
yang
Get
tidak
that first
menjawab salam,
kill. Wasn't even, I mean, kind of was just submit by
Waalaikumsalam.
himself.
maka akan ditempatkan di neraka jahanam kah?
And eventually he's the first one to go onto the site here, so he
Mana
does go
coach
down.
dulu dong manusia ganteng.
Easily do clean that up.
I love it.
Sehat,
Saya
alhamdulillah
Anjir.
sehat.
in front of him, so it
Habis
just it kind
main
of looks like
Uncharted
he's like
kemarin,
a
Cok.
kid at the adults table.
Yeah.
But it actually is just a raised platform that he plays on.
Whatever works.
Eds
And,
PS
looks like the
manja.
for him this time.
Nggak ada VS-VS sih,
See how many
nggak ada
kills he
apa-apa.
can pick
Fake
up
dulu,
in this
fake.
round with this. As T1 certainly getting back in control of this map with the last couple of round wins.
Kok
Gila,
katanya
gila.
IG buat match
Very much
hari
out
ini.
wide.
Elo,
That's
aktifin
what
Des.
came in from Jemkin. This could be brutal. Drone up over the
Mampus
top.
lu.
He's trying to overstay.
Ditembusin dong.
This ends up
Aduh.
costing Dearly now Rossi as well. Dead. Jemkin
Gila,
swings
kenapa
out.
drone masih
Catches him
nge-pick,
trying to
Cok,
escape back
batu.
in the market.
Nggak,
This is a big
seharusnya
one.
dia sadar
One
juga
off
loh.
rip in the round.
Mau musuhnya nggak ada Odin pun itu udah dihancurin, cok.
There was a bit of
Cabut.
talk, at least some mention
Bahaya.
about some overheating from the side of Saya
Aduh,
player. I
timing.
think
Lah,
extremely
karpe,
aggressive to go
karpe.
ahead and do that. It almost looked like RRQ were expecting it, right?
Enak anjir, nice guy, nice guy.
Kinda nice it up, drone over the top, and immediately
Aduh,
the
nggak
second he
kena lagi.
spotted,
Ih,
he's
nggak kena
just
sih
dead.
Koko.
Tapi Koko cuma minimal
Masih
satu
dikit,
ini.
Indeed.
Kalau dua bagus.
Position.
Dua
He does
bagus.
take two down with him, so solid effort.
Tapi susah juga sih.
Mantap, TP-nya cok.
Me too.
Estrella!
The punishment
Pulang lu ya.
They got bogged down.
Kalau kalah gara-gara Estrella, cok.
Out of their hands. Carpe at
Sumpah.
71, sends out the dart.
Kayak baru pertama kali main Omen ya,
Himself
anjing.
across the opposite side, the drone to try to chase. Pulls back into the site itself.
HG menang sih. Dia Carpe nggak pede mainnya. Lihat nih. Jadi bingung.
Nice banget, Hagai.
Salah. Carpe.
And manages to bail RRQ
Oh,
out.
lu penakut, Jing.
Nyaris, Cok. Estrella nyaris diomelin, Cok.
Estrella lagi mode STLR ya guys ya.
Estrella mah jadi ini kah? Tuh, yang nembusin
Tapi
malah
biasanya
Vandal.
kayak gini baru bisa kelihatan ketika lu nonton match ulangnya, tau gak sih siapa yang salah? Ini kayak belum ketahuan pas lagi di game.
Woi, Nakir.
Nice guy. Wih, mukanya santai ya bro, so ganteng banget lu. Karena stream lu ada delay, nggak ada, kenapa emang?
Mending makan ayam bakar.
But without that,
Anjir,
he just
udah
gets
ulti
tagged
aja,
and absolutely
mampus.
taken down.
Oh.
Hunter's Fury now out from Elmi Moore,
Yes,
just wishing to see if he finds any kind of stray connection here. And quietly just keeps them pushing into the site. Switch now going to be hit, spray, fruit.
Kena nggak tuh?
One shot there on the flips in the leg.
Ban.
Powerless.
As the null command now going to be invested.
Tank Rusia loncat-loncat di
kayaknya
health.
ada ulti ya?
Nggak ada.
Let me look at get on in here in the retake.
Lu ngerasa
botol,
nggak ini game makin sepi?
Ada baiter nan jauh di sana manis.
I mean, they already managed to find one carpet, just getting taken out by that wall bang through. Off shot from Saya, not
Mati.
gonna be able to get the connection now.
Mati
Xpero
dua.
Nice.
looking for three, he's able to
Baiter
find
error
it.
sini bro.
Nice.
Baca aku. Nice.
Baiter error gini dek, senggol dikit.
Tema dulu Teo.
RRQ get 4 rounds.
Yeah, and keep in mind,
Teo.
T1 heavily investing in that round as well. Another operator for Saya, and they get flawless on just a clean entry. And look at that. I mean, that's pretty rough for Carpe. And then not checking this angle,
Coba
Xpero,
lu pada
perfect
tuh.
timing to just get them down. And Saya's like, well, I'm trapped. Might as well just go for it. Yeah, he's got a lot to say about that one, and I would be hyped after that play myself. As
Gila
well.
nggak mau time out loh, T1 loh.
Well, significantly weaker buy, but they do have the Blade Storm behind this, and we know it's Saya, what kind of magic he can work with that. It's already a bit of damage across. Xpero and Elmi Moore getting tagged up. Lockdown is available should they want to go ahead and invest this.
You should run.
This looks
Chill.
like that is going to be the call.
Oke, ulti masuknya biar aman.
So let's see how aggressive he decides to get. He is certainly
He's going to try to give his life for the cause here. Up over the
Wow.
top. Does manage to find one Carpe. At the same
Ayo,
time,
ayo.
finishing off Elmi Moore so that
Ayo
his comes in.
masuk,
He's the only one
lama
caught
banget
by
Jing.
it. Looks recovering fire, able to find accurate Carpe.
Gila,
Now dead.
demi
Saya player
menyelamatkan
will
saya,
finish off in
Ronnya
that
jadi
detain.
lu sebel
And
gitu
now
anjing.
just Rossi
Nah,
and
ini
Izu. 2v2, weapon
menurut
recovered
gua
from Izu, though.
harusnya kalau Izunya tadi langsung smoke B-man aja guys.
Whoa, this
might be able to get this pick as Izu Gonna get the jump on a straight.
Tank
The
Rusia,
spike is down.
Awareness
Rusia.
agak kurang nih dari tadi Estrella cuy.
Tank Rusia.
Izu pretty
Agak
crisp on a
tembak.
couple to
Lihat
give T1
minimeter
the win and
Tank
keep
Rusia.
points. That was an eco for them. I think they had one stinger.
Nggak jadi pause lah kalau gini orang menang Iko.
Aduh, apakah Estrella jadi
Pak nih kedua nih udah real. Estrella udah 7 aja lah men. Anjir dikasih stinger. Nggak tahu sih gua. Kalau kita jadi moderator channel pasti pengennya dia diganti. Orang dia kayak nggak nyaman main smoke gitu dia. Soalnya kan dia bukan smoker. Estrella tuh inisiator. Iya, kalau 7 yang main udah pada bantai nih.
Clear on the alarm bot. It's just the poking and prodding phase. Both squads trying to take away some of this more stagnant utility from the other side.
Bener anjing.
They can't be notified. Saya once again.
Saya ini biji gede banget anjir.
Ayolah,
Ayolah, aktifin dash. Hap!
Aneh banget, aneh banget. Sumpah aneh banget, cok. AWP si saya player aneh banget. Nice, jump-in nih tank Rusia nih, bos.
Kelas.
Of that entry, but RQ now with 4 members will be able to get the
Buset,
flank.
masih ngekelirin B-man gak jing. Udah nggak ada
saving nggak sih?
Mau saving ini.
Yeah, they're just running the opposite way.
Mungkin nge-trade ya.
Just
Kalau orang
we did have maybe a little bit of fight here actually as Xfero thinking about maybe trying to take them out, but
Kirain Izu
certainly
bakal
the
kayak
fact that
Karon
Saya
gitu,
is going to be caught out essentially for free, and then the entry is so quick from the side of RQ. Didn't really leave T1 with many options. As we did, I think it was Rossi, not able to throw a flash out either, just gets daggered and does get the 1 kill, but then it was kind of just an easy cleanup for RQ, leading to a pretty free round here.
Yeah, I mean, Xfero's still hunting.
Cuek.
Will get taken down.
Rambut
This is about the worst case
Enggak.
scenario. I was going to say,
Ini
I
aja.
honestly wouldn't mind them just sitting back and allowing
Ah,
these
tuh
two
Kevin
players
sambil
to
ngasih
survive,
tahu
especially
tuh.
because Xfero was just one charge away from having the lockdown. Now he has that online going into the next round. Would have gotten it, you know, if he had been killed. That would have cost him his weapon, but he would still need that very crucial ultimate. But now he has the
Apakah
Vandal and
RRQ
the
punya
lockdown
harus
going into this
bunuh
one
nol,
as the
Dek?
timeout, I believe, is getting called.
Oh iya lagi gue baru lihat.
And you see how this one goes down. Oh, they just kind of line up
Ini
for it.
saya
and
player
slight
sih nyalinya
adjustment for
tinggi sih,
Jemkin
cuman
to finish off that third
fight-nya
member.
jelek banget.
And it is a timeout from the side of T1. All things considered, I mean, still kind of close in terms of 5v3 and round score, but for me, outside
Berarti
of
udah
one
confirm
kind of
ya,
mix up with the near thrifty from T1, I think RQ is mostly in control of this map so far.
Yeah, it's been overall, you know, at times a little bit scrappy. There is
Mukanya bete banget ini si saya player.
behind the bark here from T1.
Orang invest AWP berapa kali mati terus.
Starting off on the defender side, you want to be able to rack up several more rounds.
Tough,
Yeah,
Rafli.
We get ready to go back into this one, but for now, quick interjection from Coach Autumn to pump the brakes.
What would you say, Kilios, if you were the coach in that moment?
I mean, given his success rate after timeouts and just the overall performances of the team, I would probably take a leaf out of Alex's book and just say, turn your brains off and shoot a little bit better.
Yeah.
In
I mean, sometimes
I
that's
don't
all
want you to
need.
think, I just want you to play.
Yeah. I do
Ambil
think that
dulu,
the shots
Emin
have been
ya.
fine. I think that they have kind of been
Blessing.
hands down a couple too many times. Although sometimes the aggressive plays from guys like Saya have kind of given them the advantage as well, especially out of that A main we have seen a couple of times. But outside of that, it's been mostly just him getting punished.
Cuki baru saja mengirimkan dukungan
He's going to
10.000.
pick up a Vandal this time
Itu
around.
mulut
Might
cewek
still look to get
siapa?
aggressive,
Pedes
but
amat
RQ
jago
all
ya
here,
dia.
going down the
Juki
catwalk.
yang mana? Thank you ya Juki. Yang mana coy?
Wanted to go for this peek
Ya,
inside the
ya
smoke
kaget.
on Cat.
Ini bisa habis nih ya.
Exactly opposite side, side player able to find one. Now the smoke is
Kasih
base.
trade-nya
That's
beneran
right,
anjir.
2 for 2 overall. Only more down to 60.
Nice banget Jin.
Enggak, Karpe nggak jelas sih.
Main turun aja anjir.
Yeah, you could tell that
Yang
Carpe
ono.
was like, wait, what? How's
Kak,
what?
Karpe tadi posisinya dia
Cilek banget.
lagi nggak nyaman. Bobo Odin lagi kentut.
Next gear to try to retake this one.
Cadel dah nonton sendiri dulu deh.
Not allowing him to get the repeat lineup.
Ya
anjir! Saya takes him down. Doesn't even take any damage for his
Gelo!
Estrella.
Cok, kenapa
What
sih
a
harus
turnaround here. From a surefire win for T1.
Gelo!
RQ into a T1 victory here with this
Udah tuh,
Saya
kena tuh.
player
Masuk
breaks it
catatan
down.
Ewok itu. Berdua barusan. Tank Rusia.
mana Israel lagi nggak dapet pasti ini anjir susah.
yang dapat beternya Cok.
Better iya, kalau betternya dapat pasti menang ya.
Iya, gak usah dicari lagi.
David harus benar-benar tidak kedetek tau lu. Kalau kedetek bisa. Mungkin tadi kayaknya ketutupan badan HG dah.
0, 5, and 3.
Well, sometimes that's the way it goes.
Makanya dari tadi kayak Vandal saya udah OWP nanti aja. Habis tuh ya.
Really heavy stack outside of the A site here.
Dia tahu A-nya dilepas terus. Nah, ketahuan 3 nggak bisa dash. Smoke dulu Izu, kentut. Ya Allah, Karpe sih nggak jelas sih.
Marah-marah sih.
Kena kan satu. Ya Allah, Bani.
Nah
itu better di situ berarti A-nya rame.
Back over in towards A main and away
ketahuan
from
anjing.
this archway. It just reads it to absolute perfection.
Yeah, I mean the timing of that
Ya
was
Allah,
almost
ini udah 5 ya darahnya.
I mean, it was
Kena
incredible.
ding ya dia.
How he does line that one up. Saya does get
Abis
punished
ini
in
gak
mid
sih dia?
though. And
Hah?
now RK
Diapain
maybe
ya dia
looking
ya?
to regroup
Gak
this
tahu gak,
direction.
kayak kena.
Carpe's got to set up here
Siapa?
towards tree,
Itu
but it
David
doesn't
lihat
look like
darahnya
it's
5
gonna
no.
towards B at this point in time.
Iya
As
tahu
it is
kan hit.
currently next gear
Kalau darahnya
Kena
over
isi saya.
on this site.
Oh gitu dong.
We're gonna look at a beat to see what they can see.
kalau darahnya tiba-tiba 5 mah.
Kena hit ya anjing.
T1 at the moment are just playing
Hit
the
saya
sites.
cuma nggak mati. Dia yang bunuh.
Tapi ngeding Cok. Itu loh.
Sumpah dari tadi RQ sebenarnya main bagus juga sih, cuman nah kan
Agai!
Iya. Mainnya kayak gitu gak?
Nah, paling benar udah main crossfire dah ini. Tiwan.
Dari tadi kalahnya karena awareness doang tuh gak sih?
Ya, udah gak sih?
Aduh, Estrella another
Paling
flash
benar
game.
RRQ itu menang dapat poinnya ngeras. Sudah langsung sudden aja side-nya. Kejar Koko, menang tuh.
Iya kebanyakan overthinking ya kayaknya ya.
Iya, no, kena cicil, Cok.
Aduh,
Ya kayaknya
kasihan banget.
itu juga bisa karena ada Odin kan sebenarnya bisa split cepat gak sih kayaknya?
Split B bisa.
Iya split B bisa anjing.
Nah, tuh langsung ke B kan. Sekarang ini udah paling benar, Cok.
Enggak oke.
I mean, he's feeling
Oh.
pretty good. I'm sure he's got the most skills.
Gas,
on the team
langsung.
now. Uh-oh.
Gak kena lagi ultinya.
Trying to look
Ya
for
Allah, udah
someone
main
here.
AWP lagi ya si Ken.
Dimaksain lagi nih orang. Nah kan gak dapat kan lu mampus.
Wah, bener-bener si binatang ini, Cok. Tunggu tinggi, Jing.
Mampus.
Aduh, lu tuh nggak AWP udah bunuh loh. AWP
Tahu
lagi.
gak sih saya player tuh cara mainnya bikin emosi tuh gak?
Maksa dia.
Iya maksa banget. Tapi nggak mau
B.
Gai.
Dibalas. Gak, udah paling benar RK emang jalannya kayak gitu, Cok.
Ngeras
Dia harus
aja
ngeras.
dapet juga side-nya.
Iya, sebenarnya.
Akhirnya STLR pecah telur Cok. Kita syukuran dulu Cok nggak jadi banding.
Sayanya juga salah sih. Dia kalau nggak AWP dia bunuh dia itu. Keluar smoke.
Oh yeah, I mean, we heard it from Ewok himself, you know, in regards to Flips having 0 kills on that last icebox. He's like, I don't care as long as we're winning.
Masih loh
His
AWP loh.
calling is going well. I don't care about individual performance. Scoreboard doesn't matter.
Just win the rounds.
Nah ini dah langsung walk in.
Messing up some of the utility from the other members doesn't matter. Just get in, win the rounds, get aggressive. It has been working, and kind of
Suara
surprised they
Kojen
didn't
kuat
send it
banget.
again,
Iya ini anjing
but
tuh suara Kojen banget Cok.
maybe trying to peek, maybe
Udah
trying to
gue
find
bilang
Saya
kalau
if he
nonton
were to
RRQ
peek out
kalau
of
ada
the
suara
main once
teriak
again.
nice itu udah pasti Kojon.
This time just
Kalau enggak fansnya teh botol.
Bajir.
Kemarin katanya si Hagai teh botol banyak banget yang minta foto anjing.
Iya. Buff potong rambut kah?
Cewek-cewek katanya.
Lupa kalau dia bisa baca. Maksudnya apa nih?
Just around the corner. Do they read this?
Mantap.
Oh, the flash. They swing in a little bit too late. Now Rossi here in main, able to put
Mantap.
down
Pertama Rossi.
Mantap. Mantap.
third.
Flash dulu gak sih Estrella?
Kira bunuh cok.
Trying to fight their way out of this one.
Emang
Estrella will be able to find
Udah
the
bunuh,
headshot.
udah satu tadi.
Shutting down Rossi here.
Flash dulu kami ya.
Across, swings out, and will end up
Karpe membusuk.
6-6 here on the half.
Di absen ya guys ya. Swing satu-satu ya.
Yeah, well, he finally used the lockdown after the half was over, but
Tapi
wasn't fully
walaupun
necessary.
skornya 6 sama,
As well, I guess.
RQ masih meyakinkan Jok daripada T1.
Sebenarnya dari tadi tuh meyakinkan bisa ngebantai tau gak, cuman kalahnya dari tadi tuh
Harusnya
tatap
sih
semua
udah anjing.
kalahnya.
Kagak, dia terlalu banyak ini nap. Dia awal-awal early round dia dapat poin banyak tuh gara-gara ngeras tau gak lu. Tapi dia main santai habis itu. Rasanya dulu
Tapi habis itu
sampai
juga
kalah.
dari tadi udah harusnya menang tau gak sih? Cuma dari tadi banyak kalah nggak logis tau gak?
Kok malah masuk lebih pindah.
Si flare dipegang lagi.
Itu ekor ngen. Kenapa jadi flare? Itu ekor anjing.
Loh.
And I suppose our T1
T1, T1, T1.
the wall
Itu,
after all.
itu.
To be fair, I would consider you as the lone T1 predictor. Williams.
Saya tahu lagu Titu gak cok?
Not
Titu,
fully
yang mana?
because he believes in T1.
Ya,
It's more
nggak tahu
because
ya.
every time he predicts for RQ, he curses
Judulnya
them and he loves
ini
them
kan,
more than-
Titu ini kan, Indo.
Counts as a pred.
Iya Indo. Cuman gue agak lupa juga lagunya.
Whatever the reason.
Tahu.
Yang centil-centil gitu lagunya.
We'll see if you guys are rewarded for that. As Rossi,
Kayak temen gue pas
a
nge-pro.
hell of a performance so far.
Iya banyak
leading in
blundernya
kills
sebenarnya
here in
tadi
the lobby
mah winnya harusnya jauh
this
ini.
moment. Now we switch sides, RQ over to the defense. T1 though.
Udah nggak sih?
Stack, full 5 members.
T1 kerja
over in B
apa? Kejar Estrella ya.
Might try to give them a taste of their own medicine.
Oh iya.
Remember round
Aku
one,
ngeliatmu begini kau buat
saw
aku
RQ coming in.
pusing.
just pressing W, just going right.
Tapi yang backup Hagai lagi dia.
Yeah, look like they're just gonna paranoia off the rip, probably a dash up over the
Okay,
top,
go,
maybe off the
okay.
back of this one. See if Estrada's gonna be able to try to get away from this one. Paranoia does connect. He's gonna be held by that
Oh,
0
kira-
point, but shock dart locked in, looking for some damage. But
Wah,
Rossi
dapet
already able to
dalam
find so many
semua.
kills.
Gitu,
Jim falls. Now
anjing.
Saya getting
Ya lah Estrella.
Estrella
Estrella digebukin nih. Dicium batatnya. Udah apa dong?
While being full flashed, but ultimately it's just a little better
Estrella udah mau di gangbang gitu, Cok.
Ban.
Shots, yet so many opportunities, and Saya will pick up a third. So T1
Bani gue
right on the
liat tiap
board here
turnamen dia
from
nggak
the
pede terus sih.
attacker side.
Tapi kalau di
And
ranked
that is
jago
going to be
banget.
fantastic. Trying to get
Telur.
in the second half on our
Nah, yang mana lawan?
Telur gini.
Itu peluru kemana?
have
Crosshairnya udah di badan, dia udah di pala tau gak, tapi nggak masuk ya.
Peluru nggak regis gitu, Ban. Apes emang apes, Ban. Ini juga sama.
Anjing.
Anjing si saya player mukanya kayak mau makan orang, udah kenapa sih dia? Emang kayak gitu ya?
Telur. Langsung kita ambil telur ya, guys ya.
investment here. Everybody with
Busuk banget anjing.
a pistol in their hands.
Bani butuh balikan sama Kohaibi sih kalau kata
Spectre's
gue.
Bulldog, a Phantom, and then Saya player with the signature Marshall coming through.
Gila.
Banyak itu lihat tuh.
Really investing much of anything as
Ya,
he goes
pasti
for that
ada,
sheriff,
ada.
something that
Iya.
made him known.
Bunny.
Thrown forward, does manage
Aduh,
to tag him
kalau-
up though.
Aduh sayang banget dia ngambil last shot ya.
Peek in towards heaven, spots the shoulder, and Estrella not swinging wide enough to identify.
Estrella
his
dibilang
player,
jangan
falling down.
jangan mati dulu.
gonna be a
Mati
pretty
loh.
tough ask here for the
Temen lu
center.
baru
Let's
datang
see
dari
how they want
shot.
to do this. Maybe just
Kentut.
straight up through the door. Has
Apa,
experience
Cok?
here, just
Nice,
down.
Pin. Itu loh, Pin.
Anjing dah.
Matter Izu up top as well.
Aduh, agak
And that's going to be the end of Elmi Moore on
Lo-
top. So
los
8-6. T1 in control at the moment.
light shield dong si
And,
Hagai.
yeah, I mean, just pretty
Ini
straight up.
kayak
stuff,
RRQ
kind of
karena
reminds me of the way
ngeliat
RRQ played it
T1
from the
pas
attacker
kalah
side
lawan
at the
DFM
beginning of
jadi
the
mau
map.
coba kali main
Go
Esennya ya.
B1 time really quick, go A a
Aduh,
little bit
45
slower, and
cok.
then
Estella
eventually
Bani,
just
Tapi nggak
speed on
benar
to
juga
side.
sih si RQ pick.
It's never quite far enough
Kayak
out.
Esennya
Soalnya-
kemarin mainnya jelek banget sih T1.
You know, you have a weapon advantage,
Ini
you know
juga
that you're
si
really
RQ
screwed
nggak
out
pernah
of it, so
main
you might as
Ascent
well
soalnya.
hold your ground, hold
Biar
down
nggak
your
ketebak
one.
ya.
Jadi nggak ada demonya juga dia.
as
M1.
Mouse one.
You don't call it left click, whatever.
Iya.
I don't think I've ever heard anyone say M1.
Buset, bener-bener 3 emen kah?
Yeah.
Ini kalau ada yang dari search sih
Opting to spend too much,
Dash
wants
mid,
to have
Chok,
his,
dash short.
economy
galau loh.
in sync here with the rest of the squad. Thought maybe we would see Carpe or
kok kayak gitu sih?
Apa, Cok punya flash loh?
Flips and Estrella trying to make something.
Emang dark system nih Estrella.
They just end up getting gunned down. Izu coming up here.
Kok nggak nyuruh?
Estrella
Dia
juga
nggak
nggak
nge-spot.
dapet juga sih.
Enggak, minimal suruh baninya jangan spot nggak sih? Jangan spot, ada dia flash. Bayi banget loh.
Soalnya emang
That is not the round you wanna see
posisinya
if
Estrella
you're
emang agak
RQ.
susah
I
nge-spot
think
orang
you'd
yang
be
di kiri.
surprised to
Di
see.
Iya, iya.
Nah.
Dia cuma bisa lihat yang orang
Bani
kanan.
gak sih warnanya
Iya itu
kurang anjing.
Sabani, itu Sabani sumpah.
Now the round is
Miskom
Itu
itu
orang
miskom.
orang Wine udah nggak mungkin bisa ngelihat yang di kiri, Cok.
Miskom,
Sumpah.
ada waktunya tembak.
Kecuali
Kalau
dia
udah chaos kayak
tinggal,
gini, tembak.
Estrella pegang flash aja.
Dark system ini, dark system.
Gila, not even need jet buat masuk set, dapat set gratis.
They're fanning out. They want to be able to take away these weapons. They haven't suffered too many losses.
Kayak lagi main di lobby gold ini barusan.
Particularly close to building up their
Masuk
ultimates.
aja gampang.
From some of these weapons, that would be a major
Kelihatan.
boon.
Ya Allah miskin banget dong.
Spotting Elmimore. The gun barrel.
Ya, untung aja David nggak mati. David mati makin gembel loh itu. Teo dulu Ewok. Itu loh, Wok.
Additional rifle right at the end of the round, and as we see the clock stopped.
Itu udah bertiga busuk sih.
Ya Allah,
Oh,
dibunuhnya
my
gitu lagi sedih banget.
Iya, cuma modal Spectre lagi.
It almost was like T1 got in there before RRQ realized. Even though there was the one guy in wine,
Bahkan
they
T1
just
foto untuk
didn't see
pertama
them
kalinya di stage,
walking in.
bajir.
And then
Enggak, tadinya awalnya si Jemkin itu udah ngambil Emen, tiba-tiba disuruh ada komsnya kayaknya nyuruh dia cabut dah.
Soalnya saya player ngedes, jadi dia aware shotnya.
Tapi nggak perlu Jemkin yang udah di depan,
Iya,
Mei.
makanya, padahal udah Bani ya di belakang ya.
Iya, yang di belakang kan awalnya 2 itu. Harusnya satu orang.
Shot gara-gara des sih emang.
Saya juga bisa kepikiran ngedes loh. Gak ada dia apa-apain. Jadi chaos. Hierarkinya.
Are of T1, at least the ones that they've been showing thus far on this attack side. Try to shore up those weaknesses and close whatever gaps you might be having here in the first 3. See if Ewok's intervention is going to be good enough for RQ to stop this. Now, effective 4-round win streak across both halves for T1.
Saya nggak yakin gitu ya. Killnya 15 tuh ternyata.
They have a Spectre in hand. It's like, well, I haven't had to really get rid of this, so just keep using it.
Kotin mid.
saving up that money for the latter half of this second half. Let's see what this is going to look like for the side of RRQ. They have 3 guys in mid and around pizza.
Ya Allah, reconnya siapa yang hancurin? Sedih banget. Ah, ini benar-benar busuk sih. Ban! Wow, kelas.
Aduh, di flash.
Wah, itu bagus. Isunya. Ente dah. Ya Allah, 3 orang di mid bisa nggak ada yang nembak recon. Oh, HG ke distract gara-gara mau nembakin pisau market kayaknya dah.
Tadi Gela Carpe kan?
Iya. Aduh, busuk sih.
Pakai sekuret stres deh. Ya Allah, Cok, sedih banget.
Makanya.
You know, again, solid effort from Flips to be able to look like maybe that was going to be turnable, but
human error.
Put on his best fishy chair impersonation with that Guardian in hand.
Yeah. I mean, shout out to Carpe, very nice angle, I guess. On the
Kena
dark,
nih kayaknya orang shot
gotta
ini.
be ready for those. Now here comes T1. Once again, slow push onto A.
Coming down, expecting that recon at any moment, but they're just holding this, and this means
that
because
nge-smoke.
they're just creeping forward, they have no idea that they're in the side of Estrella. He has no idea.
Oh, dia si sayanya minta smoke turret.
Falling in T1, what a call, what a read. They say, okay, you know what?
Yo, sedih banget dah. RQ ternyata defense malah yang makin busuk, Cok.
Awareness-nya jelek banget mereka di map ini. Dan nih mereka kelihatan gak pede nih mah di map ini. Mereka knowledge-nya kurang anjing.
Itu
Even Jiggle aja nggak ada loh, satu orang pun aja.
Satu ready percaya banget sama turret ya. Taunya turretnya di smoke.
There's nothing set up
Ente dah.
here to play contact for them. There's no alarm bot, there's no turret. Let's just
Itu feeling gua sayanya yang minta smoke dah.
and peek some corners that they're likely
Gila, 2 orang pakai ini ewok sih udah pusing.
You know, the last one didn't work, and the last 2 rounds looked like that. I don't know if this is going to help, but you got to try. I mean, it's kind of funny too because you would imagine the mind games, right? They kind of got screwed by a recon turret in the round right before, so they're like, okay, let's be really ready, let's be ultra focused to see if a dart comes in. And then you just don't send
Itu Bang Farid, tau gak Bang Farid?
It's total mind game domination
itu
from
Bang
the side
Farid.
of T1. And I don't know what's gotten into them, but they look pretty incredible in the second half. And
Sore bagus.
have had 0 answers.
just insane. Let's make the call, let's just donk walk into A site and everything will go well.
Razuka nggak gitu. Kata siapa? Lu jangan berasumsi gitu ya Razuka, gue tinju.
Expect and predict which thing T1 is going to try to do. Are they going to play default? Are they going to play contact? Are they going to send out this util and try to find picks through wall bangs? Are they going to just walk in? There's a multitude of options.
Yeah. Or are they just going to walk at us? Not something you generally have to be careful for, as same dart comes through, but nobody on the side of RQ is there, as they're just going to play it a bit more passively this time around.
Oh.
Yep, very quietly done here from T1.
Right here.
0 point, not noting anything there. So making a little bit of noise. A couple pings will come down into mid.
Yeah, really it's just Jemkin who is watching this angle, if anyone is going to go through markets. We've seen Saya just try to lurk forward, bit by bit, trying to creep forward before. But for now, just keeping it very quiet.
Yang satu ngumpet, yang satu ini. Kena turretnya. Turret mati.
One up close. Sparrow still okay, standing his ground for the moment. Continues to want to try to fight this one. So we'll just be backing away here to
Gila di wear cok.
but looks like they're decently aware of that.
Ini harusnya ada overrotate nih.
Aduh, ngapain? Aduh, si David kenapa enggak?
Jemkin!
Iya.
Buset dah, udah overrotate ya.
Enggak, ini mereka ini nggak terlalu ngerti main Asian anjing kelihatan cok.
Makanya dia auto ban dari kemarin-kemarin. Pengen
mereka berani nge-pick Asian karena ngerasanya
T1 jelek. Terakhir kan lawan DFM jelek.
Kebantai.
Makanya dia pengen ngagetin.
Dia jelek sih T1 pas lagi di Asian kemarin pas lawan DFM.
Iya.
Walaupun gua nggak nobar, gua tetap nonton
ya. Dia melihat banyak celah di T1. Taunya. Emang
ternyata di mereka lebih banyak celah ya deh ya.
Emang Asian kita busuk guys.
Sumpah ini RRQ awareness di map ini knowledge-nya tuh jelek. Kelihatan anjing. Dari cara mereka ngambil posisi angle.
Oh my god. Tim S.
Udah nggak usah lagi main Asian coy.
Ya udah ban aja. Jangan aneh-aneh dah. Wok.
Makanya tuh ya, lu tuh kalau di tim, lu fokus mainin map yang lu bisa aja tahu, jangan ngelihat musuh.
Jangan fokus ke musuh.
Iya, jangan fokus ke musuh. Iya, itu yang salah menurut gua di tim-tim.
Teori David berdiri ya guys ya.
Dulu tuh waktu gua di Kaguya tuh gua dikasih taunya kalau main tuh ya udah lu pick map yang lu bisa aja.
Benar, bro.
Kebanyakan musuh jago mana.
Kebanyakan mikir musuh juga anjir.
Iya. Paling lu kasih kesempatan nge-ban map musuh aja gak sih? Itu aja.
Padahal lu juga nggak terlalu pede gitu di mapnya.
Gila. Terus sekarang kalau udah diambil B2B lama banget rotate-nya anjir.
Ya Allah. Saya player kayak gitu anjir.
Ya Allah. Saya player kayak gitu. Lu lihat yang lainnya.
Iya sih. Saya player tolong tapi ketutupan sama RRQ anjing.
Iya.
Dari tadi gue pengen ngebully saya player kan udah banyak cacatnya anjing tapi
gue juga kesel gara-gara dia beli AWP 3 kali pas Byron gitu mati terus. Tapi killnya lu lihat dah sayangnya.
Tapi selalu ketutup sama mistake-nya RRQ tau gak jing? Iya padahal tolol banget ya saya player anjing.
Gerakan dia tolol. Shiro RRQ-nya mati 3 loh. Aduh.
Baiknya teh botol jangan berdiri lagi ya.
Kelihatan banget sih nggak siapnya Asennya. Ternyata defense-nya malah yang busuk fokus attack ya ini ya kayaknya. Briefing attack doang kayaknya nih. Kebanyakan briefing attack ini kayaknya. Dia yang gue bingung tuh kenapa dia selalu 3 amen ya? Mana ya? Oke, kita lihat nih.
Thank you so much, gentlemen. If there were any
Gue defend dulu bentar ya cuy.
Nih, lu yang gue bingung itu kenapa dia selalu kontrol amen tuh bertiga. Itu satu yang gue pertanyakan. Kayak menurut gue tahu ya T1 ini mainnya lama ya. Kayak gini nih. Tuh. Menurut gue awal-awal 2 cukup dah, nggak perlu 3. Terus dia ke shootnya kayak nih cara kelihatan kalian ngeliat deh Bani ya, movement Bani kalian lihat ya. Setelah kayak gini tuh dia mau ke shot balik lagi kayak nggak persiapan sih sebenarnya Asennya. Cuma 2 cukup sih Demen buat anti push. Kasih jemkin sini. Ada yang ready bantuin flash atau nembakin apa, udah satunya fokus short. Kayak gini. Kata ya, ini kan pendapat gue doang ya. Boleh setuju, boleh enggak.
They moved as a unit around that map. No one was really separated from the pack unless there was a very clear intention to do so. So you have to credit Excured a little bit, right? Obviously, we can't ever read into the IG link, but you give a little credit. But on top of it, Rossi, I mean,
oh iya cair ya. Tiwan.
He was fragging out today.
Cair. Yang cair.
It did feel that in response, RQ felt like, I don't know, it just seems like they couldn't really figure out where the push was gonna be coming from, right?
Sayangnya kill 18. Gue lihat tadi banyak mistake dari dia early.
There's like 3 players of T1 prepared for us. We're gonna stack on mid, see how that goes, and there's like a recon dart, a KO blade that clears us up, and then
selesai cari. Menurut gua paling benar kalau kayak tadi cukup 2 aja sih dia, jangan terlalu banyak. Tadi kayak rame banget. Tapi RRQ masih winnable, masih ada map 2 sama 3 guys. Walaupun Asen picknya RRQ ya.
That's what we're seeing here in Pacific is that the real divider between the top teams that are most likely making to playoffs and maybe even Master Shanghai, and then the rest is you can all come with great plans, but when that gets broken down, how do you adapt to it? RQ seemed to
Ini kesalahan.
on what they prepped their own game plan that they couldn't adjust to some of these positions that Rossi was taking, that Excured was taking.
Kagak. Kalau yang mau tahu ya, Kevin itu mau di tim mana aja dia udah pasti nge-call. Kevin itu orangnya aktif dan dia peduli banget sama tim ya. Pasti input apapun yang menurut dia bisa dicoba dari info-info teammate yang lain. Dia suka gini. Nah, tuh dia sambil mikir tuh, emang kayak gitu Kevin dari dulu. Jadi mau dia nggak dikasih roll IGL, dia udah pasti nge-call ya. Bocil RRQ mana? Ini serius T1 semua. RRQ masih bisa menang, Cok. Ini ada yang ini. Fokus RRQ.
Certain maps that they play where they look very lost if not uncomfortable on, but now you're looking at Excured who
RRQ lah. RRQ masih winnable guys. Si Adel mana? Coba kita samperin si Adel.
He's not really faltering when RQ creates their play wherever he's at. So these kind of kind of nuances right now for T1, really helping out to kind of even out the
Tim Lemon, Bu.
Katanya Adel mau tas-tas di streamer sebelah.
Lo, T1 T1
Ayo bang, game lagi nggak sih? Lotus, map Koko lah ya.
Map, kenapa jadi map Koko? Map T1 dong.
Ya, maksudnya kayak map kayak tim
Oke.
Koko gitu. Itu saya teh.
Chambernya nih S nih
T1 di sini mulai.
How do you reset from a map like that where it started off so good, you got 6 rounds, on the attack, you're feeling okay going into the half, and then bam, you don't win
Masih
a
ke bawah
single
hype
round
menang
to
lawan
get your
Blitz.
morale back up. That's tough.
Izin live.
That's really tough. And
Jambu gue izin
especially
live
when
ya.
you end like that for
Boy,
RQ going
Bang
into
Jambu
Lotus like
izin
that.
live ya.
Nggak boleh.
Gila si King YouTube emang kalau udah punya kekuasaan gini emang gini dah.
Iya,
Lu bang, anjing lu bang. Bang. Itu si Yei kok begitu bang kemarin ya?
Kayaknya mendingan lu nggak sih?
Iya nggak sih? Maksudnya beli mahal-mahal kayaknya kalau begitu kayak mendingan gua.
Lu lagi mau masuk pro scene ini kah?
Jambu ini nggak sih bang? Bang gua apa jadi Blitz konten kreator?
Iya.
Tapi bener, beda banget gak sih Bang Kaco? Yei lagi jago-jagonya ya nggak sih bang?
Gak, Yei jago-jagonya emang karena dia terbantu sama tim sih dulu tuh.
Oh iya. Betul itu.
Call-nya VNS sama duelisnya dia sama supportnya Crisis beda lah.
Emang lagi ditonton sama siapa guys?
Lu lihat zaman dia udah keluar dari optik dulu, dia juga busuk juga. Gua gak tahu kenapa dia diambil terus nggak hype lagi dia. Maksudnya
dia nggak pakai chamber lagi ya? Chamber kan udah di oke.
Kalau masalah itu Bang Rio yang gue lihat si Legija tuh emang pengen ngetes kali. Emang nggak bisa waktu itu momennya si Chamber emang busuk kan. Baru-baru sekarang ini kan Chamber. Makanya dia sempat pakai Viper gitu-gitu dicoba. Emang nggak work sih. Kayak ibarat sebenarnya potensi dia di duelis tapi dia udah ada duelis tuh. Sekarang bener tuh Legijanya si coachnya bener ngasih dia duelis tapi emang nggak kelihatan juga kan. Sebenarnya harusnya si Ye problemnya dah.
Mana mahal banget lagi harganya.
Iya. Mahal tuh.
Mahal harganya terus ternyata
Makanya.
Beli masalah mahal.
Jujur kalau gue kasihan di egois sih. Barrio tahu kan egois? Itu jago banget bang, sumpah. Dia sampai pensiun gara-gara permasalahan dia cabut dari Blitz. Padahal jago loh dia. Mendingan Darion sekalian duelisnya.
Bang Aco.
Terus gini sih.
Kenapa?
Ya daripada beli mahal-mahal, beli harga mahal buat masalah mending beli gua anjing.
Kedua ya.
Gratis kalau mau bikin masalah dong mah.
Lebih jago lagi Jambu ya nggak?
Enggak kan.
Enggak, mendingan dia beli player siapa yang mana, terus dia cari konten kreator nggak sih? Watch party ya, Bu?
Nah iya itu watch party nggak sih?
Itu.
Ini udah Saweria kalah.
Blitz itu tim mana Blitz ya?
Blitz itu
Singapura
best.
Mulai.
Ini katanya ownernya ada Indo-Indonya gitu dah.
Blitz. Ini kalau kata gue mah Blitz ya.
DM nggak sih bang Instagramnya Blitz?
Coba pas ada dukung T1 lu dukung
Gue
LQ.
masuk Peprex tau gak sih dari iklan IG tau gak lo?
Gue dukungnya T1.
Lu tau gak sih iklan-iklan yang dibayar itu gue dapet dari situ iklan
Lu di approach PRX gimana Bang Rio?
Gue tau gak sih iklan IG itu gak iklan IG Peprex looking for content.
Beli ganti aja udah. Kelas Kimcil. Kelas.
Tapi dulu hokinya kan PRX belum gede jadinya.
Oh iya bener ya.
Kalau sekarang mungkin udah
tapi tetap aja anjing sebelum gedenya PRX juga ya.
Gue gede.
Iya.
Tapi gue pas masuk PRX tuh masih belum juara, masih biasa aja.
Ayo Koko.
Hoki aja hoki.
Yeah, and on top of that, I also just want to know with the chamber what RQ is
Belum
doing
tahu
last
ya
time as well is
sebenarnya
that they're very focused on battling for Mound first and then Rubble. They're happy to retake that with utility.
Jangan Bang Farid, jangan. Tapi gue dukungnya itu juga, dukung curut gue. Kasian dia lagi 0-3 nih.
do something about
Masa masih kalah juga?
Jatuhnya T1 itu lagi under apa gimana bang?
Iya, lagi bawah banget dia. Lagi kalah 3 kali.
Biar aman ya Bang Aco ya. Harus menang, biar menang 2, minimal menang 2 soalnya.
Iya, biar lumayan lah. Dia kalau kalah lagi nih kemungkinan dia nggak lolos ini playoff.
Seru banget gak ada panasnya tuh, jadi lo bikin menarik match.
Sorry Arye.
Serang gua. Kalian aja gue nggak ngapa-ngapain, lu pada panas gitu. Udah panas kan lu, Wong? Seru nih. Gue udah panas. Kemarin gue ngomong gitu kan, Bu. Gue bilang kan, gue overthinking guys. Masa sih gue bobet luck ya kan? Pick me banget lu, emang lu siapa masuk tim? Gara-gara jambu guys, itu bikin pikiran-pikiran apa gue bobet luck ya? Pick me banget lu, bisa gue anjir. Kagak ngaruh Del. Kayak iya guys,
nggak ada yang stellar anjir.
Banyakin guys overthinking sampai pick me gue.
RQ, they have plenty of tape. Study for this.
Gue pikir serius siapa gue?
Can they counteract it?
Lu pakai browser apa Bang Rio?
They thought they had a pretty
Ih, sebenarnya enggak.
Crop gede, tapi RAM-nya gede.
Dia mau T1 mau win streak mau lose streak juga lu nggak ngaruh sih. Bukan cuma nonton ya, bukan main.
Di sisi Lotus.
Things were going really well. At least decently well, half and half for the first half, and then it was like they just kind of fell apart. So it's going to take a lot, I think, mentally to just kind of forget that
posisi kebanggaan.
So the beginning of this map, especially, I think is going to be very important mentally for the side of RRQ. They do get to start here on the attack.
Karpe datang ngeganggu lo Karpe lo. Jelas-jelas Kevin di situ deh tadi. Halo El, apa kabar? Kok udah capek-capek nunggu ya? Nah, coba lu nggak ganggu ya Karpe.
Baru si pick me gitu, ini jambu. Apapun salah jambu.
Lalu kenapa nggak pakai jersey?
Belum nyampe, Bu, kan dari Korea dikirim. Tahu lah Indo.
Gua aja yang udah lama belum punya yang jersey baru, Bu.
Masa iya? Emang
kirimnya jauh.
Kirimnya lama dari Singapura.
Lu orang bea cukup
natek lagi, capek banget ya Allah.
Lu orang bea cukup.
Itu enggak, Cok. Siapa yang nyari?
Itu berapa ya? Satunya
siapa El?
500.000 atau 1 juta gitu. Aja tuh lumayan.
BA apa talent? Plus bisa diffuse. Wah, ini harus ngejar nih, buy time aja nih yang lain. Wah, dapat. Gila, bagus banget jaganya.
Lihat. Bisa nyenggolnya nggak arah ini
menang biasanya guys.
Sorry kita ngasih.
Tadi lu kasih Sin.
Nanti malam main konten warning iya.
Kelas.
But then this push on in and just making it really hectic. They get the half defuse and then Rossi able to defend.
Kalau pakai chamber nyala, Cok.
Of course.
Itulah pokoknya. Pokoknya bagian dari T1 ya gitu ya.
Itulah pokoknya. Pokoknya ada logo T1 aja. Absen kah? Apa isu?
Cabut Izu.
Dia nggak pakai gua game tapi ngepick jauh ya, serem juga ya.
Udah sekarat tuh. Izu. Digebuk Izu. Mati. Nah Iko kayak ini bisa dapat Spectre lagi deh. Oh, teman-temannya pada bokong. Dapat Spectre tuh temennya.
Cek samping saya.
Ya dia sadar ya.
Saya bisa mati di situ.
Enggak, itu udah masih sadar sih. David di situ. Kan temannya mati, terus ada turret tiba-tiba.
Kalau dia tiba-tiba nggak sadar, marah sih. Orang kan yang tim player sebelah sih. Sorry.
Enggak, Namski di sebelah. Masih ngambek. Oke, sabar ya.
Lihat.
Saya sebelah
Tanya
dulu.
tadi Hoodie lu hari kapan sama beli di mana? Ini slow move X drip experience. Dulunya
Halo. Enggak, yang gue bingung kenapa David pasang turret.
Datang wewe, pamit dulu.
Tadi lu defend, sabar.
Enggak pamit.
Gue balik, coy, tenang aja. Enggak, itu David kenapa pasang turret di situ?
Maybe Autumn telling them, let's play confident.
Aman Om Kid.
Run in, just gonna send it.
Sometimes that's the mentality you need.
Ini udah nggak bisa nih. Saya udah nggak bisa ngambil posisi es curut nih. AWP udah chamber. Masih AWP.
RQ gonna come in here pretty quickly, but Xcurrent already has an operator.
Kevin TP-nya di atas ya, di atas box ya. Ya, David di Uber.
Haunt will get the mark there onto Xfero. He's able to back away towards A main. Smoke now going to be thrown down to try to peel some of
Coba
the
disuruh sama viewers gue mau dicuek katanya, Cok.
Oh, jangan dong. Minal Aidin dulu, nak. Minal Aidin. Woi, Sagai, mantap, Guy.
Gila, beli AWP lo, retake-nya gimana?
Ayolah, kalau nggak dapet kill.
Gila.
Kalau nggak dapet kill, saving.
Mau dijet siapa lagi goblok?
Di ulti loh sama Guy.
Iya ya? Kenapa ya?
Iya, nggak apa-apa lah, nggak usah sayang-sayang util kata Guy. Yang penting dapat ini. Lu nggak ikut PUBG. Mana ada nap nggak pernah ngajak, Jing.
Let's see if he gets the jump on to Xfero or Flipshider. They seem to have a good idea that he is here as well. And
ya, tembak tuh turret. Itu kan ada musuh.
Nah.
Needs to face out. Needs to get that death bonus and eventually will, but it's going to be a flawless here for RQ to deny a bonus conversion. So overall, solid anti-bonus round for them. Still going to be half shields across the board.
Ini selagi Kevin nggak dapat kill,
a nice reply.
RQ bisa menang ini. Jangan kasih kill AWP. Tutup terus. Tambal terus.
Ijat gagu, ijat upin-ipin. Kenapa emang deh? Aduh, dapat lagi.
Wah, gila.
Turunin sih lo menurut gua, Cok.
Wah, kena ikat lagi ya. Ketahuan lagi Bani. Ya, telur. Gila di Uber, Cok. Flawless.
Aja lu, gua nggak jadi ngefans lagi sama lu anjing. Tiba-tiba lu santai aja lu.
Siapa?
Saya player.
Saya.
Kamu.
Ini baru T1.
Tuh lihat deh, ini sampai keluar tuh si Aga gak diturunin malah anjir.
Kemarin
nah,
gue bilang gua
sebenarnya cara ngambilnya bingung dah. Ada yang TP kanan, ada yang di atas. Sekarang baru.
Itu, mendingan nyalain smoke kan di tengah.
Iya, smoke aja. Woi, wah gila kecolong. Tahun dia masih
tapi defendingnya T1 emang kuat sih.
Ya, yang dulu yang Lotus dia kalah gara attack-nya ya. Nah, ya. Emang defense-nya bagus dia. Eggman no kill lagi kah?
Emang iya?
Nggak tahu, lagi 0 kayaknya. Buka pintu dah. Aga make a play. Nice banget. Ya. Timing kah? Ya Allah, sedih banget. Sedih banget. Sedih banget, Cok. Estrella
lagi jelek banget mainnya dari game pertama aja.
Estrella di sini masih
Estrella.
Nih Estrella kalau kayak gini terus kayak udahlah James mainin aja cuy.
Iya, mendingan 2GE. Kalau
ngomong kan Nabila, kamu bilang Estrella.
Enggak, kalau misalnya buat controller
Estrella harus.
Iya.
Kalau semua kan mendingan 2GE.
Emang jauh bagusan 2GE.
shots.
Dari
And that will be
knowledge
pretty early timeouts, but at 4-1 and things.
Kenapa maksain beliau terus ya? Nih si Cogil Korea ini, Cok.
Ih, saya player mukanya ngeselin banget, Cok. Kemarin gue bilang gue ngefans banget sama dia.
Nah, jangan marah-marah gitu dah.
Prepared for a lot of the aggression that we're seeing from T1 out of this defender side. And one of the things that we were seeing from, ZETA when they played against Team Secret was just the all-out aggression. It was something that Secret was not ready for. Jesse just, consistently getting caught with util in hands, not being ready for that pace and that.
Kelas Rizky.
Right now, RQ
Ordal nggak sih? Enggak.
From the attacker side.
Tapi gua nggak tahu. Apa nggak cocok kali ya? Banding ngerasa lebih cocoknya sama Estrella kali. Ketimbang sama TGI. Kita nggak tahu lah sih dalamnya. Nap yang tahu RRQ soalnya.
Iya, Nap lebih tahu.
Nggak tahu.
Cuma dia nggak mau sharing.
Iya, mendingan King Lilo lah main.
Aduh, skip sih itu mah gua.
Biar kontroler
semuanya ikut-ikutan ngetro, Jing.
Kontrolernya ngepick maju.
And trying to keep the pressure down. As meanwhile, on the opposite side, trying to push into Mound. This actually worked on the Rico round, do you remember? They're able to get hit onto C. Didn't win the round, but
langsung
better looking ones for RQ.
Granat, gas. Nah, itu loh.
Kenapa nggak ada flashback ke set ya?
Nggak ada flasher dia soalnya mau masuk berdua dia. Izu dapat 2 nih. Dapat 2. Dapat tuh. Nggak, lu lihat dah. Si Haga yang ngeplan, Haga yang bunuh, lu lihat tuh ngapain sih yang lain.
Dari kemarin, Jing.
Yang lain kayak
Jagain diri dia sendiri, Cok.
iya, dia saking nggak percaya sama temannya.
Pada kemana, Cok?
Aman cuy, untung
Weh,
ada Hagai cuy,
weh,
aman.
ini
Dua ini masih hidup aman, dua ini masih hidup aman.
Enggak, nih Hagai kunci sih.
Dua bocah ini kalau masih hidup.
Udah tanya Hagai aja, Hagai nyamannya pakai apa? Udah gitu.
Weh, Rossi ngapain sih? Yo, lu bisa ke divisi dong. Nice.
Enggak bisa. Dia bisa ngeloncat dulu si Hagai, ngelihat terus wallbang. Oh, dia
dua kematian ini masih aman.
Lu bayangin ya, 4 masuk set, Hagai nge-tap plan, tapi dia bisa fake plan loh.
Tuh gila,
Tuh.
gila banget.
Emang nggak percaya nih Hagai sama yang lainnya jaga. Hagai, itu dia ler. Hagai jago sih, jago banget anjing.
Tapi RRQ juga butuh firepower gak sih anjing? Bani kurang sama Estrella keduaan dari kemarin.
Estrella sih ganti tuh. Kalau Bani emang full IGL.
Iya, gua kira tuh Estrella tuh masuk buat IGL, Jing. Kayaknya awal-awal iya ya. Tapi
bahasa kan susah.
Tapi dia
Estrella katanya di pick, memang katanya sebelumnya katanya jago dia.
Di Damwon.
Iya.
Kagak Nap. Be aja.
Nap, dia di Damwon biasa aja justru.
Iya. Damwon yang jago tuh low sama saja.
Kata Hagai sendiri, Jing.
Ya mungkin ya, buat inisiator ya, mungkin ya.
Second caller ya, bener ya. Sama inisiator cuma.
Iya. Guys. Ya yang bener aja, guys. Jatuh manja gitu, guys.
Udah diikat.
Tenang, guys. Lah, Estrella mau ngapain nih? Ngomong, jangan dia mulut gak gerak tuh, kentut. Kelas Hagai.
Hagai harus bunuh segitu terus, Cok. Capek gak lu?
Iya harus make up play mulu anjing dia yang. Woi. Wah, kalau masih kalah gamenya gua ngerti lagi loh.
Saya player kalau kata gue sih stop main AWP sih anjing bagusan Koko.
Enggak itu tadi dikasih kasih ke dia ya Kevin ada ulti dia.
Cuman gue pengen komen aja.
T1 essentially trying to get aggressive from the defensive side outside of B and A, and that's working in terms of getting.
Itu misi Kevin juga sih. Kevin kalau nggak miss.
Not so much.
Out, guys.
Dia ler.
That they did just win there, so.
Gue santai aja Forono ya santai relax dong.
Plus.
Still a bit behind the 8 ball.
Gila,
in
50-50
terms of,
gini.
you know, the scoreline and on this map.
Oh,
But
dilawan
now
sekarang
T1
Ceng ya,
gonna look to
ketahuan.
aggress themselves
Bunuh
out.
loh.
He's gonna start off with the one. Saya
Gila, masih bunuh loh.
Bunuh di mana saya player, Cok?
But,
Di itu.
Oh, di base. Bunuh baiter ya?
Iya, itu dia main di belakang turret tuh.
Iya lagi.
Yeah, now reinforced the side player rotates his way through water.
Estrella ngerti harusnya dikasih tahu. Kan dia orangnya kayak
mampus Karpe, mampus.
Karpe busuk sih.
Karpe
Karpe sama Estrella sama-sama nih Korea anjing nih. Busuk juga nih.
Sends the prowler, manages to cut across, but paint shells into bend.
Hage bunuh nih. Hage nggak pernah kalah kalau fight anjing. Kalau depan-depanan. Lihat. Kebiasaan, lihat. Lagi-lagi. Enggak sih. Oman, lu lihat no, nggak jelas. Iya, kayak nggak ada aware-aware nggak sih dia?
From Excurit to pick up 2.
Anjing Koko bisa free.
Kendalanya kayak mau basah deh.
Free kill banget itu Kevin begitu. Enggak, kalau enggak paling bener kasih dia yang plan dah, guys.
Iya kan, masalahnya
Iya.
lagi dibunuh sama Kevin dan Cok.
Biar si Hage yang jagain dah.
Aduh, Estrella sumpah lah, Cok.
Gue menebar kebencian Jay ke Estrella. Emang harusnya diganti, Cok. Kalau main Oman mendingan 7i jauh anjing. Dibaca. Dibaca, Cok, beneran. Iya, 2-1 harusnya menang. Saya player sih berani banget ya. Mampus kena timing. Dia bawa temen coy, rame.
Gila, ini bukan Eric yang kemarin gua tonton, Cok.
Iya.
Apa kemarin dia cuma
Bani 0 kill aja lah biar menang Eric ya. Hilang. Bani sama Rossi mati nih. Sama Koko matinya.
Anjing tembakannya Bani.
Ya Allah, kata Bani. Kupasrahkan diriku.
Does end up getting taken down, so 3 members lost, but T1 get themselves up to 6 on this defender's half.
Oslo, Teo. Kacau ini, kacau. Teo.
Side of this, you see the economy as well for RQ, not exactly great. Excurit starts off, sees the landing, super quick with it.
Izu.
Yeah.
Gila.
Izu has been looking much improved today as far as the Omen performances are concerned. Sometimes
gimana nih Nak? Komentar lu Nak. Ini kayaknya Bang Brando harus nonton nggak sih?
In this first half, knowing that on this attack they have to get themselves up to 6.
Yeah. And at the end of the day, the rounds that RQ are winning, it's pretty close. I mean, T1 did kind of let them into C, and they were looking for retakes, and RQ was winning those rounds, but oftentimes with 1 or 2 members left up, and it felt good. They strung 2 in a row together, but at the end of the day,
restream harusnya
really
terus di
strike
gaming.
back with
Oke.
some more aggression from the defensive
kotor
side,
banget, Cok. Beliin
and
baru
they're
sih
just
kata
not
gua.
really allowing any time for
Anjing
RQ
itu
to breathe.
jadi
So
krim gitu.
Cok, ya Allah,
failed to get
beli
something
baru
going
sih.
because if they
Sedih
start
banget ya.
Mending kalau kayak gitu belinya yang warna hitam-hitam aja dah,
and you
Jing.
have no timeouts,
Iya.
might just be lights out.
Lembit jauh kemarin bantai,
It's
Cok.
all about
RRQ
right out
lembit
here for
bantai,
T1.
anjir.
Iya, 13-2 sama berapa ya? 13-5 ya?
Play, they have a pit if they can
16
get
ya?
into a decent post-plant
Itulah
situation.
pokoknya nggak nyampe 2 digit.
But
Buatnya.
showstopper to try to flush him out. A counter pit available.
Butuh Bang Winda
Not
nonton
just
ini,
one
Jir.
off the rip,
Tapi
it's
kayak
just
Bang
being
Winda watch
one part
party
of the
deh
map.
di
Gotta say, well, given
XS1
Rossi's
ya.
position over at A, I don't
Nggak
think
juga
we're
sih.
going to be seeing
Oh,
that
offline ya?
footage yet.
Nonton offline ya?
Nggak juga,
T1's
nggak
been
juga.
overall handily
Soalnya ada
winning his
Sandy
rounds.
lagi nobar sama lu pada kan tadi?
Can be a little
Iya.
bit more reactionary with
Sama
your ult
Mas
usage.
Rio.
Betul.
Harusnya nggak mungkin deh nobar di XS1.
Rungkat gue, nggak apa-apa.
Back here on C.
Nah ini emang jalan dia emang ke C terus sih.
Iya.
Soalnya dia nggak ada delay C-nya.
Yang gue heran si Izzy dikasih match sendiri mulu ya, kasih
Wah
banget.
ditembusin kah?
Iya, kenapa nggak si Rossi ya?
Also not going for the wallbang attempt.
Dia mau kontrol lebih.
Smoking out down, but there's a showstopper. Pulled in from Saya. Jumps out, spots
Wah,
one.
untung dapatnya Estrella tau gak lu?
Jumkin with a second.
Jadi kalau dapatnya Hagai, Estrella mati.
We'll just look to back away with open hand, but you can already see Flip Shutter. He wants to intercept. He wants.
Yang bikin bencana cuma di Hagai ini. Sama Jemkin lah.
Let's see if he can go all the way around on time. At the moment, even the Prowler to help distract. I'll be more just trying to jump around, and there it is. Flip Shutter.
Akhirnya Bani dapat sampahan dari temen cuy.
Iya.
Bani cuma bisa nge-kill orang.
Nggak, itu Hagai karena lo aja Nap. Kalau nggak lo di pick sama Hagai itu.
Iya.
Gila 15 kill lo Hagai lo. Udah nggak bisa nih solo C Izu. Harusnya ke C lagi nih kalau RRQ mau.
Temenin saya nih. Abis ini RRQ lawan HyperX, bukan? DFM ya?
Wah, ketahuan sih mestinya nih A-nya nggak dikontrol.
Emang
Dah.
Hah?
Langsung nggak sih cabut ke A?
Emang kalau sesama grup bisa ketemu?
Enggak, bukan. Gue salah, gue lupa. Pokoknya RRQ ketemu Janji tuh terakhir aja. Dia udah ketemu siapa aja.
Estrella, kalau masih mati
3 game, satu lagi gue lupa.
cabut dia. Nice. Cabut. Udah ke aja. Lamaan sih. Satchel nggak sih? Satchel pick. Bong badan. Ya. Untung. Second entry.
Oh iya ketemu GE, bener.
Hagai ngebunuh, Hagai ngeplan juga. Kentut.
Iya kan?
Ini.
GE Genji.
Ini smoker sering ngeplan lah.
Ulti ketiga Hagai nih.
Apa? ACS.
Plan itu dapat ACS.
Kayaknya enggak deh.
Combat score itu nembak nggak sih?
Iya. Peluru util.
Plan nggak deh? Gila Hagai udah ulti ketiga nih, Cok, bayangin.
Iya. Hagai yang kerja semuanya literally. Minimal smoker ngeplan lah, kentut. Saving. Apakah 6 sama lagi? Mati.
Tapi kalau di RRQ dia tuh protokolnya memang initiator yang disuruh ngeplan.
Oh iya. Anjir ada protokolnya, Cok.
Again, a pretty clean one. Just a couple of picks over towards the A site. When they do go through these doors into tree, Elmimore, very nice shot down onto Execute. Otherwise, you know, we could have seen him maybe like a couple more kills and have Execute be the hero of that round.
Itu dia ler, kalau nggak aman ler.
Anjing kill 17. Udah kayak lagi.
Makanya dia mau menjadi iya lawan Blade kemarin pakai sofa ya.
They're getting value. They're trying to tie things up before this half.
There's the pit on the C.
Lihat nih Syurat yang mau jadi kadal. Wah,
kena enggak ya? Kira kena ini, Cok.
Dia targetnya sebanyak itu, Cok, dia berani keluar dari situ anjing.
Backing away, suspecting that RQ is likely not to try to play into this pit.
Ya gini aja, Dok.
Jaduin, ada ulti Jemkin, Cok.
Ajar.
Ngeri banget.
Bani mati.
Bani kecepatan sih ngelarnya si Jin. Aduh nggak dicek lagi nih anjing. Nice guys.
Wah gila Hagai.
Keren banget, Cok.
Hagai sih. Ini kalau nggak ada Hagai gue nggak ngerti nih game ini udah kalah dari tadi, Cok.
Iya, Cok.
5 poin kill 18. Hagai kunci. Hagai kalau masih bunuh sih gila.
Keren banget guys, sumpah guys.
Dia perang nge-kill 2-3 orang.
Makanya. Harusnya
nggak bisa dipaksa mulu.
Masih berharap.
Sama lagi halftime-nya 6-6.
Iya, Cok.
Yeah, I mean 3 rounds in a row. That last one looking pretty clean as well. They go through.
Yang lain cuek ya. Yang second entry yang ke kiri kanan, Jok.
Dia emang paling bener tuh si Lotus yang ngelurk anjing.
Iya, karena dia lebih baiter tau gak? Jadi timingnya lebih lama banget. Masih nggak tega betul.
Itu Bani ngelurk karena dia tadinya start awalnya di A dia.
Still gonna be a bit curious to see how insane this T1 attacker side is.
Hage kalau dua Manapki nge-troll mulu kalau di sini menggila. Emang cok. Dia tidak peduli sama ilo gue aja.
We'll see if that rears its head here, or if T1 are going to be able to get back into the driver's seat from the attack like they did there on Ascent.
Does feel like some of the wind taken out of their sails with the last 3 rounds, though. RQ, especially guys like Elmi Moore.
Apa tuh Aki yang gak ngerti saya hanya ngasih Kamsamida doang.
Oh.
League of Legends caster does the LCK. So shout out to him. He's like, oh, Valorant's really fun.
Si Hagai tadi sebelum match ngechat WA gue kira kenapa Jing cuma buat ngatain gue doang.
Okay.
Tan, terus gue bilang apa? Babi lu gitu anjing tolol ya.
So certainly has put in a decent amount of time.
Lagi minta bonus, boleh minta bonus.
But that's obviously pretty difficult. Diamond, difficult for some of us as well. Especially Kilios in the minigame.
Well, in the minigame, sure.
In real life,
in the real game,
it's not difficult.
That's no problem.
Yeah.
Get there in a heartbeat.
But for a LoL caster to get there, that's a stretch.
Hey, I used to be a LoL caster, so it is possible. Jemkin, though, going to be taking a shot
habis
to the shoulder. Down to 45, but still cannot be found. A side player trying to push the pace. Is going to be paranoid.
Ya Allah.
Sees another pick out of Stray. I think Chelsea now to cut off Link. Swing on the corner, but Jemkin with the Ghost will be able to strike him down, but it's a good amount of damage across on all members of RRQ.
Oh, dia ke A dong.
Good for once they push into the smoke.
Just kind of running at them, like through the smoke, and yeah,
Aduh, Bani kalau kalah 1v1 sih menurut gue agak ribet nih.
And now Jemkin a bit low on health, and they're gonna get
kalah dia, kalah
angle.
Kecepatan mulu sih Bani anjir.
Very low on health these last 2
Nanti
members.
dah.
Should be an easy finish.
Masih bisa menang nih.
Nggak dicek kanannya weh. Ya Allah weh.
You actually would have been able to see.
Karpe mati.
That means that he's going to be able to get the jump here. Spots them both. Can he transfer this?
Kenapa dia nggak bunuh si
Kevin dulu ya?
Kevin dulu ya?
Enggak, Kevin gerak-gerak soalnya.
Sees him drop down. Rossi still on the flank.
Ya Allah, bayi banget. Sedih sih. Kevin nggak mau diam juga kan.
Iya anjing ade-ade udah berasa kemen.
Lo tau nggak? Worst case-nya tau nggak? Dia nembak Kevin nggak instant headshot, dia mati sama Karpe, Jok.
Ya, harusnya dia bunuh Kevin dulu sih.
Cuma Kevin gara
main PUBG, Cok.
kenapa jadi main PUBG, Jir?
But then just the quick rotation to go from B straight into A. I think caught RQ off guard and it was done deal.
Dilema sih jadi
cosplay DFM Mei.
Iya nih anjing. Aspas.
Mei gak sih namanya anjir?
Enggak, masalahnya Mei sama Aspas tuh duelis ini inisiator, Jok udah jadi neret apa gitu.
For RQ at A, but T1 starting to work their way towards C. Still puts RQ in a bit of a rough position. Rossi going to try to hold the line here. Ghost in hand, sends out the snake bite.
Ya.
They are able to get slightly around it, but still decent amount of damage being taken.
Mati.
Still able to find one, but now the swing out from Izu.
Cuman perkara Molly takut anjing.
Yang bener dikit Cok balikin.
Let's take the fight. Izu says screw it. I can win this out.
Enggak, yang gue bingung kenapa malah beneran ke A loh. T1 agak lain juga ya, udah tahu rame ya.
Gabung DFM jago gitu nap iya cuy. Kalau kata Mei DFM Mei.
Bukannya kece aja ya, kalau beneran disamperin.
Yeah, I mean, again, don't hesitate. Izu certainly did not. Nicely done by him as he was able to collect the 4K here on the back end. Not necessarily.
Ban mundur aja.
Bukan sih Cok.
Plenty of cheeky plays, but
gokil.
Sama lagi dari 66 kalah Pistoron 86, 96 kalah bonus. Jadi 13.
And you remember on Ascent, T1 they went over to the attacker side.
Nice banget
Kagak ya.
Yang
maju jadi
duelis head. Trade it back, but some damage done to him.
Maju ini Cok.
Again, blast back and forth, trying to make some
Nice,
space,
gitu
but
dong,
Australia
gitu dong, gitu dong.
Find one.
Gila,
Headshot on
gila.
the Carpe. And overall, so far it's looking clean here for
HG Prowler dia yang maju loh.
as a casualty thus far.
Temennya mundur, jing.
Here,
Kali.
feeling pretty good about it. And I think ultimately T1, I mean, given that there's the op in play, might just have to call to save the weapons that they have. They wish that one of them wasn't a bulldog, but
Dia ngapain ya masuk begitu ya? Saya ini ya.
ultimately they don't have too much of a choice.
Yeah. Just wait it out. RQ going to do the same. But I think this is a big round win for RQ. Obviously, they stopped the bonus. It's kind of expected, but we expected it on Ascent, and it didn't happen. They got actually on the 9th round win for T1, and then it was a 10th, and then the 11th, and the rest was kind of, as you guys remember in round 1, kind of just a full-on sweep.
Kill,
But this time, RQ, they put up a good
planting
stance,
ya.
and they don't just get rolled over here in the anti-bonus, as Izu is...
Kalah Estrella.
hope
Bisa kalah loh Estrella loh.
Hari ini banyak adu Estrella sih
Can at
sumpah.
least try to grab the weapon or get the plant down for some added money, but eventually will fall. So Rossi, his mission is just to protect.
Save dia tuh nggak mau nge-trade ya emang.
Now that X-Grit's the IGL.
Jadi berarti tadi mission bunuh diri kan?
Iya karena dia kalah senjata juga sih itu. Nge-try lah bikin miskin. Kelihatan.
Allah, kenapa dia harus sih?
Nice, tidak ada AWP.
Ya.
Sengaja itu Rossi ngapain sih attacking pakai AWP digituin kata Rossi. Udah lah gue nge-throw aja biar mati, bener.
And now X-Grit's mad. But yeah, I mean X-Grit, he was playing greedily.
Main masuk aja ke dalam site terus gak ada
push off the back of this prowler, but they timed it so perfectly well. Until the very last moment, right as that fight's about to come through.
Danam kesubat kayak Mesrela.
Gets that kill. So a bit of egg on the face of X-Grit there.
Gede cok.
Well,
tiba-tiba diem kan, gue pikir gue DC kan.
Yeah. 5 bullets and just a bit of poking out of bounds here, but T1 looks like they want to fight this. Bit of a spread at the moment. 2-1-2.
Agak udah malas, lu tembak sendiri ya dah.
They do look to go elsewhere as the rotation is
going
going
perang.
Nama 7 gak sih? Enggak.
Bani itu yang flip.
Si James kerjanya main biliar tuh untuk di Korea.
Makan,
liburan ya.
Dia disuruh grinding, tapi dia disuruh grinding.
Duit masuk terus.
Itu lebih ke ini nggak sih? Biar ada gunanya aja nggak sih dia di situ? Suruh grinding kayaknya.
Padahal katanya ya Allah sedih banget.
Bani udah mati cok, belum.
Iya, kena timing dia. Dia tadi pas pintu dibuka si saya playernya nge-walk. HG tuh mati kalau kayak gitu doang tuh. Kena recon kayak nggak fight depan-depanan tuh dia mati.
Like he's noting this.
Anjing si Izu di sini.
Ada banci.
Oh, the timing for Izu could not be any better.
Estrella yang mati.
Saya looking to challenge.
Straight up about to get caught potentially.
Kelas.
Yeah.
Kelas. Wah.
Ready for it. This now leaves Xfero in a 1v2. Low HP here on Carpe as he moves up, tries to challenge him through the corner. Know that Izu was behind. Pulls at the half, doesn't hear the drop.
Lu gila cok.
And Izu finds his timing perfectly.
Kok Estrella sih?
Moment away. Xfero saying, I think I'm gonna get away with this.
Xfero lu gila sih, Xfero sumpah anjing. Kalau lu full it malu gila cok.
Just across the entirety of the way that
Yaudahlah.
played out after the plan.
Gak bisa ngomong apa-apa juga.
Started off, Saya play with a couple of big picks here.
Karena itu plannya jelek udah pasti musuh overthinking gak sih cuy? Kalau kayak gitu nggak mungkin ini.
Right at the end, I feel like after he had
Kelas.
there was like a bit of
Nggak
time where he
matinya
could
tuh
came
caught
off
off
and
guard
maybe
terus
seen it,
tuh
but
nggak
he wanted to be the pro that did not fake and did not work out for him. So T1 they get back on the board, 9-7. Still a close one, but still
Xfero mau diteh botol apa bedanya mah?
it's very threatening from the side of T1's attack, as we have seen so far.
Well, looks like, yeah, pick up on the orb. That's going to be the Nightfall available for Carpe.
Nightfall kemana nih? Oh, clearin B dulu.
Saya will play into this.
Wah, ke B dong dia.
Ketinggalan cok. Carpe
Namanya mau map 3 gua.
Just have to keep that door revolving.
Wah, beneran ke B dong.
Looks like they are going to make the call and start
Apes
pivoting
dong.
into B.
Lagi
Prowler to
kuatin
check.
C.
Nothing noted. Jemkin
Mau
nearby.
diperangin nih kayak silongnya nih.
Just to clear out on the turret. Wanting to add to the ambiguity here. With the door tapped again, they might just end up shifting this.
Ketawa nih Bani ya, apa enggak?
Enggak.
And still a decent amount of time they have.
Dia kok
their
anjing
own
gak
top
jelas
screen
banget.
over at A. And it looks like
IGL-nya Koko,
well,
Cok.
that's where the spike
Iya
is
buat
going. You do have
match hari ini ya.
over at Mound, maybe
Iya,
seeing what he can see.
Tapi kalau main di Lotus emang harusnya gini gak sih? Cuman kelamaan ya tuh udah 30 detik lu ngapain, Cok?
Enggak sebenarnya. Iya dia tinggal cari info doang sih.
Udah dicek bisa Cok.
Saya emang ngasal kok.
Salah Bani.
Ban. Ya kalau kayak gini ya dapet lah side-nya. Sedih dah. Bani minimal harus dapat 1 tuh.
Yeah, all things considered, a pretty nice entry with Flipshider down and now a good setup, but Executor
Koko
is
mau
going to fall
nge-pick
down right as they
waterfall
are
kah?
potentially going to come in through the smoke. Waterfall being spotted here by Executor, but not able to hit it, and Jemkin
Cuek. Udah mati kan satunya.
Iya.
Masih ada banyak Cok.
And now it is all just Xfero on his lonesome for the drop down. Gets
Last.
the shot onto Izu, but just too many
Masih
targets.
masih banyak banget
Scarbeat at
itu.
3.
Udah pasti ada lagi.
Just cannot confirm that kill. T1 now move up to double digits.
Gak expect sih dia jaga berdua di kiri situ. Tadi udah mati soalnya. Pakai ulti lagi mati ya.
Gila, ini inisiatornya lagi habis makan apa ya? Nembaknya tiba-tiba gitu.
They don't take the corner either. And that sets up a nice crossfire as
Emang susah gak sih main Viper di Lotus, Cok?
Susah juga sih Bani nge-call juga anjir, pusing pasti Cok.
Iya, itu si Rossi juga gak bunuh.
Kalau nge-call masih agak diwajarin sih, cuman dia nggak bisa bottom terus juga sih Cok.
Iya, Cok kemarin baru bunuh 0 anjir.
Tapi Munchkin aman-aman aja deh.
Kenapa?
Viper, IGL.
Bunuhnya dikit.
Banyak dia Munchkin.
Oh.
Karena ganti role sih sebenarnya. Si Bani kadang
ada yang nge-call itu emang ada agak complicated sama yang nge-call itu ya udah nge-call itu agak.
kalau Munchkin emang terbiasa dia main Viper sih.
Gila lu liat deh cara nge-clearin C-nya bagus gila Cok di one way info. Ah ini T1 bagus.
Certainly worked out in the last round. Just to get RQ in kind of a confused position, but
Match 3
RQ
ya lah.
trying to stack the C side.
Kalau
biar
isi
seru,
semua
biar
playernya
asik
kayak
ya.
Peprex, nah itu nggak perlu di call yang agak ribet-ribet nih. Cuman kalau player lo agak tolol game sense-nya harus di call-callin anjing.
Nah, saya nggak akan ngecek ya. Ngecek dong. Saya tadi gaya-gaya dia mau masuk tuh nggak ngecek loh. Tiba-tiba Ban. Nice Ban. Mulai cabur nggak sih Ban? Pelan-pelan. Nah itu loh. Aduh. Ketermanja sih. Wah. Bisa ke B dong kayak gini. Ke B dong.
Easy rotation here, and they've got it all clogged up. Every entry into this one, the poison orb. Smoke in their faces. Rossi also hugging this.
Ntar lagi dinaikin lagi nih smoke-nya. Nah. Molly nggak sih, Rossi? Najis.
Ya Allah mati kena Molly Cok.
Lu lihat nge-delay najis.
Iya anjir.
11-7 T1.
Masih ada timeout kok, timeout sih.
Masih.
Iya anjing timeoutnya nggak dipakai. Apa udah habis ya?
Satu kayaknya ada deh.
At this point, I mean, RQ they got the
harus
anti-bonus, I guess, right? That one round.
Timeout
like this
udah 2 kali katanya.
Again, another lurk from Saya player.
Udah 2 ya busuk lah.
Flipshider to try to give them a chance, but at the end of the day, it was just clean up
udah habis ya. 11 ini udah harusnya ya.
Control of this round, so.
Udah.
Unfortunate for RQ, we're not really seeing the same level.
Dicepetin temponya sama T1. Digas.
Saya player kalau lagi fokus nembak kocak banget ya.
Hilang kepala anjing.
Pegang frenzy ya dia.
Jemkin dead. Hit now, invested. Nightfall is available. Saya tucking back around the corner. Does keep himself safe for the moment.
Tembusin.
Spray damage comes through.
Yang Haga yang dapat.
Nice guy, nice guy.
There's somebody up close, and for now the spike will not be planted. Lockdown also available here from Xpero. Should they be able to get into a winnable position?
Masih winnable nih,
Pick on
winnable.
Izu.
Winnable.
Looking a little bit better for them.
Yeah.
Carpe lurks around the back of side, finds the catch.
Sedih bro jadi S. Di ulti.
Kenapa nggak sabar ya kalau ada ulti ya?
A 1v3 here from Xpero.
Udah
For all
pasti
the
itu sih.
marbles.
Nice!
Turret cleared.
Dia nggak expect.
Ya ampun.
Udah dapat
dia nggak
info.
expect,
Oh,
coy.
no.
Gak ada info soalnya si Kevin di mana.
Enggak. Tapi Haga emang dari 3 loh.
Yang bunuh Rossi deh kayaknya.
Yang bener bukan Kevin, Kevin udah tadi nggak kelihatan cok.
Enggak, maksudnya 3-nya
For him, he was going 1v3.
harusnya nggak ada karena si Haga udah masuk duluan.
In the 1v3.
Nah,
But it just was barely not enough. Izu really
Aduh,
clean
sayang
and
banget.
Oh, ente dah.
not able to feel the pressure from the third guy from the
Nengok
same
ya.
angle, maybe not expecting that.
Ya udah wajar sih udah bunuh 2 banting belakang.
Very unfortunate for Xpero. I
Wajar aja.
thought he was nearly going to clutch that one out. It was not the case. And now it's 12-7. T1 just nearly unbeatable on these attacks.
Langsung bocil. DFM lebih dari RRQ gak gitu.
Itu biasanya bocil-bocilnya Wilson anjing kayak gitu cok.
Rossi.
Bener lagi.
He's not looking to play quietly.
Kayak kemarin tuh.
Wilson itu pasti cok. Iya.
Kalau RRQ kemarin ini, wah bisa tuh juara 2.
RQ.
RRQ lebih dari Peprex-nya itu bocilnya Wilson tuh.
As it's going to be a very early preventative.
Kedengeran tuh nge-smoke Estrella tuh.
Iya,
kedengeran.
Kayak ini mau trapping ya? Oh gimana sih jaganya? Kayak nggak ada mau ngapainnya gitu?
Oh iya mau diambil aja reliknya.
More picked off. Execute able to find that kill. Solid
Suruh Rossi banyak tuh pakai Odin anjing. Nice banget.
1v everybody.
Ayo koko nggak mungkin dong koko bisa nge-class dong.
Nice. Gila itu kalau dibanting headshot juga Estrella pensiun aja anjing.
Iya.
Aduh nggak ada recen ondel-ondel lewat sorry dah.
Yeah, I mean, well, you gotta get started with one, and maybe get enough momentum to make this a bit interesting. You see that
Bisa
T1
ya.
Masih bisa.
full buy on this next one.
Ini tinggal mengharapkan timeout dari T1 aja nih.
Of course, losing this one, so it's really nice hold here, especially from Xpero. Feels like he's feeling himself towards the end of this
Soalnya T1 juga nggak mau time
I
out kan.
suppose better late than never.
Sayang dia.
And he does show up in a big way in the last couple of rounds.
You want to play? Let's
Let's see now big control over here on Rubble as both sides trying to get in their faces. Saya's already through the door in a tree though.
He's got that showstopper and it's like widely
Ada apa nih? Wah ultinya banyak sih. Ada Carpe ada ulti. Ya nggak dicek.
Nyaris aja.
Nice. Kelas.
Aduh. Nice.
Wah.
Aduh itu nggak ketahuan.
Nggak kecek. Ya.
Haga kenapa jangan ngecek?
Ya ampun.
Sumpah pada kebiasaan gambling tau gak sih karena dirasa satu orang matematis itu nggak mau dicek lagi.
Nggak ngecek kanan.
Padahal sambil ngelihat aja ya, belum ada yang plan juga.
Iya benar, iseng aja gitu lihat itu dicek.
Ayo sih bisa menang ini.
Bisa kalau bunuh Kevin dulu.
Bunuh Kevin dulu. Ya.
Kebiasaan gambling tau gak sih karena ngerasa kayak aku udah bunuh satu di situ.
Gelo. Kevin IGL coy. Langsung menang. Carpe nih kentut nih.
Full senyum deh. Kemarin mukanya cemberut kan.
Kelas.
For 3 matches,
Kelas.
all of a sudden you make one change and they just look like a totally new team. Fantastic.
Jadi teori DFM lebih dari RRQ.
Not showing their best colors, I would say, but still, all credit to T1 on a big victory here, 2-0 in this match against RRQ, against most expectation.
T1.
Given what we had been seeing as of late, there was concerns and qualms about whether or not
T1.
gonna get this stuff together.
Senyum lu.
Masih ada harapan nah dia jadinya.
But this was a night and day difference here from T1 from the
Menang sekali lagi
outset.
bisa lolos
The
ya.
vibes were there. You can see hugs exchanged, of course. As, you know, even with
Koko
some of the
peluk
smack talk we heard
Haga
earlier.
ya.
Juga harus menang 2 kali gak sih T1?
But this was
Iya,
a much
tapi lumayan kan daripada nggak
T1
menang.
that we were
Akhirnya
expecting.
foto nih
Dia
sekarang.
harus menang 2 kali lagi Mei.
A T1 that inspires
Masih ada 3 match kan?
and believe
Yeah.
in this team that They
Enggak,
may just
maksudnya
be able to
yang
make their
ini,
way,
iya.
well, now at this point, into the playoffs, but also potentially.
Kelas.
Aku nggak sadar.
Fix 2J.
Menang 2 kali lagi T1 nggak boleh kalah.
Iya.
Nggak tahu sih gimana nih 2J atau enggak.
Cuman lawannya ntar Talon sama siapa satu lagi ya? Blit ya? Blit sama Talon bisa menang sih.
Talon.
And just like that, it is a
Sabarna.
2-0 for T1.
Kelas T1 Ci.
Gaji. Sabar.
T1 Ci. Gimana Ci? Kelas.
Ini apa sih bilang so asik sama viewer Adel? Guys, emang kalian tuh ngapain sih galak amat kayaknya?
Wah parah sih diserang Ci.
Yang lain udah kelar di turnamen, ini baru turnamen mereka berdua, Cuk. Adel.
Abang bot freak kah?
Apa lu suka sama
Lu pada ngapain sih sampai kayak galak amat di sebelah?
Wih, ada pertarungan apa ini?
Enggak. Tadi kan aku disuruh beli pegangan kan. Mau aku pinjemin ke Koson.
Cie, Adel.
Adel. Yang turnamennya udah kelar, yang ini baru mulai perang.
Cie, Adel.
Apaan sih, Bu?
Cie.
Kenapa sih, Bu?
Cie Budan, Jambu Hamdan, Cie.
Kenapa tuh nggak tahu?
Apa jadi Jambu Hamdan anjing?
Gila guys, kita
Guys, cie ini sih guys.
kenapa cie, bro? Viewer lu bela agama Del, padahal bukan siapa. Lihat, siapa yang belain gua kayak bela agama? Gua kudeta sini. Kemarin masa buka.
Tahu lagi kenapa? Diserang karena kalah ya. Berarti match kedua Blitz ZETA. Nonton apa main Jay?
Before we go any further into this, what I also noticed, 13 rounds T1 had.
Nonton apa main? Duh salah. Oh nonton aja ya. Nonton Yay. Kita bacotin Yay nggak sih? Kita menjadi haters. Siapa yang setuju menjadi haters? Berarti kita dukung Las ya. Nonton sambil turun. Oke. Yaudah. Kayak melek lah anjir. Gue udah tidur. Setuju ya, kita berarti sekarang bocil ZETA. Oke? Kita bocil ZETA, kita dukung ZETA. ZETA versus Blitz. Trust isu enggak, kemarin gua karena belum tidur. Ini gue udah tidur, aman aja. Kita roasting ye, boleh. Berarti kita ngerosting manja ya. Emang ye sebusuk itu kemarin cuy, pas lawan RQ. Parah ya, busuk parah ya. Dia nggak pernah menang samsek anjing. Z kill 2, Y kill 5. Ini Icebox emang harganya terlalu gila ini mah. Kayak pas lo bacanya udah open belum? Oh iya. ZETA Blitz. Ini dulu. Blitz BLD. Kita DM dulu nggak sih? Siapa yang setuju DM? Gila, Lamka belum 30.000 ya? Ini nggak ada yang mau redeem point kah? Malas mau redeem point. Why? Hanya si Scary lagi DM aja tuh kayaknya. Waduh. BME Budi Meister gimana nih, guys? BME Budi Meister. BME Budi. Kemarin gua BTS 10.000 poin jadi pas malah kill 0 anjing. Wah, apa kita tebak-tebakan ini aja? Tebak-tebakan ini ya, guys. Killnya ye.
Deathmatch. Warm up.
Zeta win ini. Ini udah fix Zeta. Itu dibeli di mana tapi ya. Ini tidak dijual. Kemarin dikasih. Limited ini. Ah. Ini udah. Astagfirullah. Oh, bolong cak. Mana? Ngapa lagi Ramskuy? Ah, gua nggak denger nih. Stepnya mana aja nih? Gila, gua nge-hit dia selalu 63 lah. RQ busuk coy. Kelihatan dari cara mainnya. Susahnya dem ini orang denger step cok. Odin. Gila, kena aim punch. Ada trust isunya gini sih. Katanya lu balik. Oh ya kali. Cok. Ini DM. Yang paling bener main TDM anjing. Bener emang TDM cok.
10 kills remaining. Dominating.
Nge-step penutut lah.
Five kills remaining.
Pasti dipantek nih gua. Dipantek nih. Oh shit man. Anjir ada orang.
One kill remaining.
Elok dilompatin. Udah mulai belum nih? Oh, mulai. Lihat. Kita lihat Y nih.
Yeah, you ready to go today?
Yes, I'm ready to win.
Oh, you're ready to win. Okay. You feel good?
Ya.
Wah, berantem udah sama ceweknya.
I really
Tapi ya mantap nggak sih?
outside of the talent room. Well, we are analyzing the match later. Oh, I hope Darian's okay there. I don't think he's making too much of the calls, so it's all right. Scary is the ideal, and he'll be the one making those calls. Now we have Bleed Esports with a star lineup of a roster, but they've been struggling to find their foothold and kind of find their cohesion this stage one.
Yeah, absolutely. Again, whether it's comms, whether it's the calls, no matter what it is, obviously, yes, they had to go through some circumstances where they had to make huge.
Lu nonton lagi nggak? Apa Dan?
Nggak tahu, bingung. Lu mau ke sebelah? Apa sebelah?
Enggak.
Yes, they're cutting it really close
Gua aja
here.
tadi dapet.
Udah kelar.
Kayaknya udah deh.
Mau cabut kayaknya udah kelar.
ZETA, who, they
Apaan dulu, nonton
found
nggak,
their
Cok?
wins, but they really need today.
Gua nonton. Nanggung.
Yaudah deh, gua nonton juga kali ya. Nonton dah gua, nemenin Kacok.
Kenapa Ci? Sini Ci. Discord. Sabar. Siapa yang ulang tahun?
Hah? Siapa yang happy birthday?
Oh, Yuran.
Oh, Cedal mau pergi.
Gak tahu, sabar Nap. Dipanggil.
Oh.
Kenapa?
Lu mau nonton apa mau main dulu, Bu?
Lu mau nonton nggak?
Ya mau, nanti gue temenin lu.
Kenapa sih lu nggak lanjut streaming aja? Siapa tahu dapat gawean juga dari tim lain.
Si bisa tuh, Bu. Lihat guys, masuk akal nggak? Coba statementnya Jambu. Gini ya, Bu.
Kenapa?
Bukannya mau nolak rezeki dari tim lain gitu ya, Bu.
Ya kan siapa tahu.
Ada ya, terus yang nunggu juga timnya kali ya. Udah lihat nih ada logo T1 di sini, dia kayak hello.
Oh, masih bisa menang GI.
GI kenapa GI? Kita lihat dulu deh. Ini terakhir siapa lawan siapa sih? Masih banyak kan?
Masih ada 3 match,
Berarti T1 terakhir Talon. ZETA. Talon bisa jadi.
RRQ lawan GI menang gak sih coy? Harusnya coy.
Mestinya ya. RRQ GI, RRQ Genji. Oh dia 2
si
match.
Mei udah kelar nonton.
Yang udah pasti lolos DRX nggak sih? DRX Bleed menang dah harusnya mah.
Bleed.
Terakhir dia main lawan DRX lawan Bleed menang udah. DRX harusnya lolos playoff.
Oh, abis itu RRQ minggu depan udah kagak ada match lagi tuh anjing.
Gua ZETA gua mau mau komentari Yey gua khusus.
Harusnya RRQ aman sih. Kalau dia bisa lawan lawan
Sugar Zero. Sugar Zero nggak kelihatan ya, nggak kayak dulu di awal-awal ZETA yang lolos anjing. Kayak nggak ada highlightnya gitu.
ZETA mainnya juga jelek banget. Dia habis ganti orang ya ZETA ya?
Iya, dulu ganti 2 kan yang baru. Ten sama Crow masuk Yuran sama Hiroron. Enggak, sebenarnya ini cek dulu nggak sih rekeningnya? Kayaknya banyak masukan dah tuh.
When you're coming into the franchise for the first time as a team and then you make not 1 but 2 roster shuffles since then, that's a lot of adjusting to do. Meanwhile, ZETA Division has kept most of their core here. And yes, this is a very important
Omega Group.
Udah pulang emang kemana lu, bukannya latihan?
I'm dubbing them right now. The Hemo Goblins, as it is, because the Hemo.
Siapa jadi playernya Bom?
Ada deh.
Gue udah tahu ya.
Okay.
Ntar gue spill nih di sini nih.
Mentang-mentang ada di Discord.
I thought we were really towing the line. Not so much.
And you know what? Look at their next matchups for both of these.
Ada rival lo di sini, ada si Kaca.
You're basically
Kenapa?
saving the toughest for
Di
last on
Falbum.
both sides, right? I mean, on the side of
Tahu lah,
Bleed,
kacau lah.
let alone a DFM that's a
Kelas.
but a Paper X and a
Tahu aja.
DRX. Then Zeta has
Kelas.
and now a T1 that seems to have fixed all their problems. So if
Si
you
Adil udahan
win
nonton.
today, I'm pretty
Nggak
sure
tahu
you're
dia.
about to
Dia
get
ngajakin ke
playoff.
Discord dia, tapi gua ajak.
That's exactly
Kenapa?
right. Here we're looking at some
Diem, cok.
of the highlights of what's been happening so far here.
Gua ke
in
Discord
J1.
dia tadi. Dia nanya DC. Lah, gua tanya kenapa?
And Zeta
Cuek
you know, we talk
semuanya.
about how scary was a thing, and that's actually a big
Lagi
fact
pada
about
ini
these
kali
things.
AFK
Because if you
atau
look at the first kills,
Susah ada King Jambu udah pasti yang direspon King Jambu anjir.
King Jambu siapa?
Biasalah, lu nggak tahu dia yang King of YouTube sekarang.
Siapa Cendi?
King Jambu, Guava.
Jambu siapa? Oh nggak tahu gak? Siapa?
Itu King of YouTube sekarang.
Oh ya? Nickname dia apa di YouTube?
Guava. Itu udah nggak ada lawan Nap sekarang. Pokoknya Dean Kat Mas Dean aja tuh kalau live tuh harus izin sama dia. Nggak diserang sama viewer yang ngeri deh. Yang lagi megang sekarang dia di YouTube format The King.
Sabaton dia. Anjing jam sabatonnya 200 jam cok.
Oh, bayangin tuh 200 jam. Seberapa banyak tuh yang donasi ke dia. King itu. King.
Dari circle siapa ini?
Ya, nggak tahu, nggak ada circle gitu dia. Tapi orang pasti mau circle sama dia. Orang King Nap, Sanap. Iya.
Oh. Nah, tapi
Cia-
dia lagi nggak live, oh udah kelar ya? Sabatannya apa
Si
gimana?
Adel aja tuh live aja tuh izin sama dia harus. Kok nggak diserang sama viewernya namanya Jambulisius. Kelas.
Chat with Carlisle not once but twice, and they have definitely been cooking up
Siapa
something
menang
as
ya
much as
tadi ya?
possible. This is a very different Zeta division than last year already. And while they lost their match the other day,
King Lilo sama King
I feel like
Jambu.
overall
King
they looked
Jambu
much
lah.
more improved.
Lilo ntar Jambulisius nyerang. Redup King Lilo.
King Lilo mah dapat
King
dari
Lilo
pasukan
mah.
jenderal cok, kalah dia.
King Lilo mah bagian joget King Lilo.
Anjing gua ngakak banget pas gua nonton itu gopurnya Lilo cok.
Kenapa deh?
Kalau nggak salah lagi main sama Uci waktu itu udah dulu banget. Terus dia tiap dapat donat joget-joget terus AFK kan langsung diomelin cok sama si Uci sama dan kawan-kawan. Dia di donat temennya kan hilang 50.000 ya buat kalah ya.
And then the sunset pick. I'm even more surprised, to be very
Makanya.
honest. Though I will say,
Sunset ini kah? Iya menjadi Viper kah?
the weaknesses of the composition showed through right away in their previous match. So maybe you've got some
Gila ini
edge going on
coachnya
there.
Zeta tinggi banget ya.
That's most likely
Ini
the
lagi
situation
jadi
here.
ketekin
I
kali.
think we saw a match like that yesterday with Talon being very bold as well. Taking a
Aduh,
map
Ban selalu di ban
against
sama
Global
orang dah. Gua
Esports
pada
that
pengen
I
nonton
thought they
banget
had
Ban
figured
cok.
out. But hopefully this time Bleed has it figured
Kerjaannya mainnya ini doang mapnya
And the
nying.
Lotus for last.
Iya.
I mean, again,
Sumpah
on the side
butuh
of
ini
Bleed,
gak sih
no
pergantian
draft is
map
gonna
anjir
feel
bosen
good
banget gue
given the
Valorant kapan
record.
ya
You just
pergantian
have
map
to
ya?
go off a
Iya,
script, so
fracture
obviously
kayak
it's
gitu
kind of
ya.
hard for us as outsiders to
fracture
read
apa
through
kali
this,
main
but
gitu.
I am surprised about leaving us at
Lihat
open
map
and
ini,
banning the
makanya gue udah kagak mau lagi nih main Valorant lagi pengen rehat dulu
pivoting
Jing.
back to the Viper.
Ah, carry
Should
banyak
have an
gaya
okay
lu.
chance on Icebox, and Zeta didn't look so good on it, but that's neither here nor there now.
King
Boleh buat
Ye.
reaction
Going on
dulu
to the
gak sih
sunset of
gue?
Bleed, I don't believe they played it
King
here,
Ye mau
they played it
mainkan
earlier in the year.
Viper nih kayaknya King Ye.
That
So gue buat tes jeruk dulu
absolutely
ya,
could have
lu
changed.
jangan
Boleh.
defend.
I mean, I wouldn't be remiss to see maybe even a double
Boleh.
duelist here.
Kalian ngobrol dulu sama
Try
Kace ya
to
guys ya, gue pengen
one
buat
up
tes jeruk.
Dap
Boleh.
if he's going to be bringing out that Phoenix. Just put Durian and Ye on more aggressive roles where they can maybe dictate the pace of the game. Even though Durian has been, very proficient on that Sentinel, it just
Berarti
feels
Zes
like
pengen
Bleed
sofa.
might have to improvise something right now with the lack of time that they have to prepare.
Okay, but what if? I know we're all sick of hearing this, but like, but what if? What if it's a chamber duel between you?
Chamber,
I would love
terakhir
that.
Chamber ya.
I would
Silas
love
ya.
it, Will. If we
Ye?
saw it, we haven't seen Ye on a chamber.
Yeah.
In Pacific. I don't know what's up with that.
I mean,
Can we just put him on the chamber for the love of God?
Yeah,
Chamber on Ye.
Just do it. It can be done. Sunset has proven to be doable without a duelist. But whatever it is, or you can have a duelist and the chamber anyway, like
Sure.
Zeta
I mean, yeah.
Division does. But I'm sure they've cooked something up. One thing I want to see from Bleed is less hesitation. They are very cautious when they play. The tempo is a bit too slow, and we're here in Pacific where everyone is all about going, just go, go,
Yeah,
go.
It's funny because Zeta used to be that team, right? Of like, oh, let's wait for all the information and then we're out of time. And Bleed does the same thing. I mean, we heard Iwa kind of hint at it as well earlier when we had the coach interview of, well, Bleed always waits for the opponents to make a mistake. And that's something we noticed at Ascension last year as well. So hopefully they're now picking up like, okay, that doesn't work here at VCT Pacific anymore. We have to change our style a little bit.
Yeah, that's the beauty of having, again, a new coach here for Zeta Division, right? That's the reason why they picked him up. Is immediately right after that, you're seeing Depp go a lot more aggressive. Everybody is following that speed, that pace at which he sets. For Bleed at this point, it may be just because, you know, Ye hasn't been that leader, not IGL, but like leader, charges forward, so they're not really comfortable in taking
Aku mau
those
lihat
risks because
Ye.
it seems like there might not
Aku
be
mau
options to
lihat
take those risks.
Ye.
You know,
Start nggak
it's
sih?
very difficult to kind of gauge how to approach that.
Yeah, I mean, it's a team thing, right? You need the setup for it if you want to go in aggressively. So I think this falls on everyone, right? And Scary as an IGL as well.
Yeah, and I think that is definitely part of it too. To go in that aggressively, to move that quickly, you kind of need to be one mind, or you need a very confident IGL. We saw it just now with T1. Once they put Xcurate on there, making decisive calls, the team follows, and that's when it works, because everyone is on the same page. This is what Bleed is sort of lacking right now. And again, they have all the players. They have amazing players on this roster, and they just need to come together. At Zeta Division as well, we saw some hesitation from them kind of going back to that old Zeta, where they're waiting till the last second to go plant that spike, and that really cost them. So hopefully Carlisle has fixed some of those old habits, and you know, we're going to see some top-tier gameplay from both of these teams.
Yeah, I mean, I think Zeta's going in the right direction. It's just a question of how fast do they improve, whereas Bleed, they got to still figure out the direction and kind of tune in the navigation from the start.
That's right. Now we are going to go to the stage, welcome these two teams, Bleed Esports and Zeta Division.
Gila, jangan percaya sama Bleed,
Give
mantap.
us a good game. Give us a good game. No. They're not going to give us a good game.
No?
They're going to keep us here.
Is that what you heard? The voices have told Victoria that
The
we're not.
voices have told me that we are going
Have
to
they
listen
also
to Will's
told you that
predictions.
you're going to go down to bronze in the next guessing game?
No.
Ouch. That is the second game here.
It's terrible. It's been really
Achilles is
painful.
waiting
You
for
know,
you there.
we're just going to go to the stage. We're going to go back to the stage for Zeta Division and Bleed. Let's welcome the players.
Ah, gini dong.
Bleed Esports.
Aduh, yang di tengah kentut tuh yang tengah.
Zeta Division.
Aha.
Undefeated, locked and loaded, we about to blow. Caught him with that left, I leave him tapped out on the floor. Sounding itchy, sticky, swishy, watch me back up in the boat, I'm in the zone, yeah.
Harusnya match ngantuk sih, tapi ada ya kita bisa roasting.
All right, and entering the stage now, Zeta Division facing off Bleed Esports. Both of these teams need that championship point so desperately to even
Coba lo tau gak headset gua kerendam ke gelas gua cok dari tadi pas gua tinggal.
Gelo.
Earphone gua, tapi masih nyala ternyata cok.
Apa gelas apa isinya air putih?
Iya air putih full. Literally full kerendam masuk.
Racking up points as well right alongside you, so you want to make sure you bank those up nice and early. And then for Bleed, okay, champions might be a bit of a stretch, but at least you want to get that first win to really kick things.
Lagi cuci headset kah?
Anjir, tapi ternyata pas gue coba masih ada suaranya, anjing keren banget nih bosnya coy. Pantes mahal.
Scary yang mirip kecoa. Bangsat.
In that perspective, especially again when we're talking about Bleed that has those struggles. Okay, I mentioned how Ye was the one that was, you know, kind of the first point here for Bleed.
Ini namanya Peye.
Even though he does have those cues with, you know, very good initiator abilities, the timing, the pacing hasn't really synced up with how Bleed has been playing, and then Retla has been, I think, not there yet from what they were kind of hoping for, from what we heard from Ligia last time on the interview.
Yeah, Retla, you know, he used to be part of Bleed. He was actually on the original roster for Paper Rex back when Valorant first started, when VCT first started. And it looks like, you know, he took a little bit of a break before coming back into Bleed, and it looks like he's still kind of shaking up the dust. And he needs to step it up. Today is so important for, what did you call it, Master Eye? The goblins? Goblins?
Yeah. Yeah, hemoglobins is the actual thing.
Yeah.
But hemogoblins is what we're looking at this
Tuh,
team.
kecewa,
So hopefully they can kind of overcome that, overthrow that title, and get right back into Bleed Esports form that we saw at Ascension last year. And my eyes are on the comps right now. What are they bringing out? Because it can't just be here. Oh, and it looks like, two friends have put their credit cards on the line for a little bet on dinner. Whichever team wins, the other friend has to buy them dinner.
Okay, well, I hope they cover that credit card number. I don't know, you should put that on broadcast.
Yeah,
We're going to go over to our casters now, Kilios and Valdez.
Yes, it is now time to go into the action. It has been nearly 2 years since Ye took on the core of ZETA Division back at Masters Reykjavik in 2022. That was April 24th. Find ourselves here at April 16th. 2024. So it's been a damn long while. Obviously, a very different core around Ye, but we'll see how he fares as we go into this match, because both teams have had their struggles for sure.
They've had their struggles, and as was pointed out on the desk, we have this match, and then they're going up against really strong opponents, pretty much only. Even DFM for the side of Bleed, you know, who they have to face next. That team looked better last time we saw them out here just yesterday, so it's going to be rough. I think both teams really need to pick this one up and then try to string some victories together, or at least look a little bit better.
Boleh nggak sih lama nih?
Chance of actually, you know, reaching the upper echelons here at Pacific, because so far, you know, it's been a bit back and forth.
Pengen lihat
They're in a little bit of a better spot, but still, as well, have those tough opponents on the way.
Yeah, it feels like we continue to see a bit of growth out of ZETA, and it's like a couple steps forward, but then some steps back. Hasn't really been super consistent, which is what we want to be seeing from them. I mean, you know, people were enthralled and excited to see that there had been some changes coming through the roster, giving some opportunities to the new young guns. But
aduh, ZETA masih pakai Phoenix-nya sama Chamber. Nggak tau, gue agak kurang serak anjing ngeliat line-up-nya ZETA di Sunset. Bagus sih, cuman kurang.
On that duelist role, again, not lying to us on the analyst desk when we had him on for the interview. He said we are just sticking to the
lebih suka Sova apa initiator lain, Cok?
Di sini gua double initiator.
Ya kan? Lebih baik double initiator kan di sini.
Iya.
Gecko juga kayaknya lebih enak tau di sini, sumpah.
Bener.
Tapi gue nggak tahu kenapa orang pada milih Sova ya.
Gecko Kayo enak, Gecko Sova enak.
Kalau ini masih works kalau dia pick Sova karena musuhnya Cyber. Masih oke lah.
Mulai.
Lock ISO nggak laku, Cok.
Let's go ahead and hop into Sunset.
ISO ntar bug tuh yang pakai.
PMP-an dong, anak lagi nggak open dulu.
Disuruh hari.
Belum pulang.
Able to play the chamber, and it's still going to be fun to watch Ye versus Dap on the Phoenix.
Nih, Aset bisa nyetrum nggak sih, Cok, kalau kena air?
And just that duelist could be a big part of the story between these two teams.
Kalau nggak keringin dulu aja. Nggak dipakai.
Nggak gue pakai yang kanan.
First, and yeah, a bit of a discussion on the desk as well, just talking about, you know, how ZETA used to be the really passive team, the one that took
kalau ini kameranya nggak usah kecil-kecil lah, gede aja cuy, tutupin aja deh, player-player nggak guna kalau nggak dicolok mah, aku mau hempes yang isi ada menapsi bahaya, Cok, jangan, Cok. Tutupin dia aja benar.
Kita melihat dia ini.
You know, really running down the clock as much as they had in
Apakah masih
previous,
bodoh?
you know, metas and matches and whatnot. But that was something that we saw them slipping back into in their last series. It was them just not really feeling confident, not, you know, really running down the clock until they had 20, 15 seconds remaining, and then just getting picked off on the approach to these spike sites. But now it looks like about 40 seconds gone. They will start clustering up over towards A. What this attack does end up looking like here for the squad for now.
ZETA ini.
Cutting back over, but it's not alone. There's a couple players here clear out on that 0 point. Not going to confirm much of anything as far as the.
Ya, kontak A.
Clove pick ketiga, oh.
Pick
ketiga udah bisa dipakai, anjas.
From the side of Lead to get in position on this.
Ah, what's it? Ya elah.
Kan badannya.
Point locked
Anjing,
down, but the
Molly
paranoia
masuk
comes
gak?
through.
Molly masuk cok.
Bingung gak tuh? Menyambut dong itu ya. Granat apa sih anjing?
Ini kalau kalah keterlaluan.
Wah, ye ngantuk sih sumpah. Padahal udah dikasih tahu ya si Scary di side.
Anjing, kalau kalah udah bener-bener di remove tuh dari blade tuh kayaknya sih ya.
Lu lihat nggak gerakannya Ye tadi? Padahal si Scary
gerakannya selalu nyari aman ya anjing.
Enggak, Scary itu udah lihat di side. Dia masih yang ngeliatin backside gitu loh. Senyum lu ya, baru round 1.
Dia bak dipakai AG, juga bisa dipakai rata 6%. Kacau ini personal sama Yenot. Bener sih udah kayak SNG sama Bani. Udah kayak Mei sama DFM cuy. Personal.
To spark a little push.
Tuh Nafia nggak bisa dihancurin tuh.
Maybe see what they can see. Get some extra information.
Apa itu?
ZETA, most of them just hanging around tiles.
Besok ada watch party apa ya? Besok ya?
Go and commit to anything in mid, but for now.
Nggak tahu, ada match emang.
Nggak tahu sih, kayaknya nggak ada ya. Harusnya ya libur gak sih? Nggak tahu juga gue. Besok ada match gak guys? Kalau nggak ada gue pengen libur dulu. Gue nggak mau streaming dulu lagi mau match.
Creeping forward, 0 point the check, any forward presence in mid, and the push out of B main really should tell Bleed all that they need to know. As they just
Red line.
Come pushing in, lambs of the slaughter, or picked up there. Steps just going to be trying to build up these, run it back as quickly as he possibly can.
Kena trap nih.
You're going to be taking an immense amount of damage as
Wah, Allah.
Dibunuh mas. Anjing itu komsnya kayak gimana ya?
Nggak. Ye sedih banget sih. Udah nggak dapat kill, mati lagi.
Dibunuh anjing sama Scary yang sampah banget cuy anjing.
Nggak, Scary ini nggak ngerti loh maunya di apa? Trigger diambil loh.
Lihat dibunuh cok anjing.
Jadi mati loh ye. Berantem kayak lu. Iya, dia pengen nge-frag banget dah.
Scary nyampah anjing jago banget. Iya tai orang mau di-trigger disiplin ya masih siapa namanya? Cie cok terus tiba-tiba dibunuh anjing sama si Scary nggak jelas cok, nggak tahu komsnya kayak gimana anjing. Cuman kalau dilihat Cie trigger disiplin ngapain dibunuh juga?
All the way up here at top mid, smoke coming through here from Scary as well to try and dissuade any push in the market.
Ah, Revan, nggak apa-apa lah Revan cuy, Revan aja cuy.
Yeah, just holding the line. Is Udon
ya, jadi nggak ada senjata dia pakai sheriff doang tuh lihat. Carry. Dia enak.
Tahu anjing Scary cuy.
Especially when he's on this Phoenix.
Egois ya.
For now, he's just gonna back out of mid, just not really looking to take an angle here just yet. Udon trying to get some information and be main. It's not gonna seem much.
Beneran juga nggak apa-apa cuy.
And that might spark a little push here.
Gue lagi tidak ada mood untuk
One trap wire cleared out.
Bertarung dengan viewers.
They're on the spike side itself. Wall goes up.
Yo lo nggak dipecahin.
Scary.
Mas Scary, kerjaan lu ngapain Scary? Kerjanya mau nge-kill doang nih orang, anjing.
Iya.
Kasian saver lu itu kena recon, ya Allah.
Lihat, nggak ada ngepick-ngepicknya dia.
Baiter anjing.
Ini parah sih baiternya dia.
Langsung kayak sosokan bisa itu, cok.
Iya. Dulu gua ngeliat cara mainnya ya.
Tinggal satu lagi bisa kelas.
Ada masih berider.
Nggak mau dipecahin kentot.
Nggak mecahin satu. Terus dia teman-temannya yang rotate, dia yang masih bertahan loh.
this from Depp. I mean, he was just kind of flailing around. He throws a flash. His teammate gets flashed. He goes down, and
Ada blasting
try
sih.
to clear out that entire B site, but not the cleanest entry we've ever seen. Definitely already saw a lot better from the first match.
Katanya sih gitu
So hope that they can kind
gosip-gosipnya.
of clean that one up if they are going to have a
Dari
chance here.
tweetnya si Egois sih
to get
seperti
some good
Scary yang
entries.
mengatur.
Iya dia ngatur.
Tapi kalau player yang ngatur player tuh emang sampah gitu.
Itu tim cacat sih.
Tim cacat cok.
Looks like ZETA widely just wanting
Itu
to
bahaya.
look around over
Kayak
at B,
gitu.
get rid of some of this Cypher util.
Nggak benar itu.
Iya nggak benar, jadinya satu pihak tau gak sih player dia doang anjing yang diuntungin.
Iya. Kalau dia per second mah nggak apa.
ZETA work their way up through mid.
See what this drone can get in terms of info.
Banyak kok yang kayak gitu guys, nggak ketahuan aja.
He's just gonna back off. It's now.
Emang paling benar kayak Peres nggak sih? Yang ngatur Alex yang tahu.
Iya.
Belas.
Oh, well, okay, it's a nasty shot from Laz, but Scary able to find him in the end. Redlet now waiting in market, finds Depp.
Kanap masih. Lu ya anak canda. Gue mana pernah ngatur-ngatur player cok. Nggak ada sejarah hidup gue ngatur player.
33 himself, so rough position to be in here for ZETA as they look for the second round win. Fight goes in, but Sugar Zero now going to be taken down. And it all falls to
Kira-kira siapa tuh yang player yang didengar doang?
It's his birthday.
Quite the present.
Kacau sih.
Let's see.
Apa?
That'll help
Ya
him
lu
push
yang ngatur
forward.
player.
1v3.
Kelas.
Kalau ketendang gue nggak pernah di-kick anjing seumur hidup gue, gelo lu ya.
Spotted has swapped off.
Nggak pernah gue ditendang cok, gelo aja anjing. Harga diri
Wop.
cok.
Wop, jadi Aaron kah?
Spray across, but has to go for the reload. It already is held to half. It's the spray on the one, but he
Ya Allah, itu nggak ada yang ping. Weh, minimal ping lah. AFK tuh 4 orang.
4 orang yang nggak nge-ping anjing.
Move up now 3-1.
Not the birthday present he was
Kaca
looking
pernah,
for.
Kaca yang
Nice
ketendang.
try though. I mean that first kill was good. He
Kanap yang
nearly
diatur
gets
player
the
lain.
second onto
Nggak
Darian,
ada
but
gue diatur-atur
yeah,
player
Scary
lain,
pretty
gue
insane
berontak
shot
anjing
there
mana
as
ada
well.
cok.
Retla holding his own, does a bit of extra damage. And then eventually
Iya 4 orang loh bisa ngeping.
Maka aja soal gue diatur-atur. Tidak ada. Dalam sejarah gue diatur-atur tidak ada.
Closer to it, I suppose, and that's
Gue di kick siapa? Ada deh.
ZETA. It's only 3-1, and two of those
Coba tanya
rounds
Kak Canap mendingan Scary atau Ye. Beda role gak sih?
the anti-eco, so pretty early on here, but maybe the coach not liking what he sees so far.
Yeah, I mean, it can be a slippery slope, so
Kok
I
berarti lu
don't
dari
necessarily
itu
mind the
diatur?
early intervention here. You're down
Ya
by
kan
2.
kita punya coach, ya kita harus respect sama coach sama manajemen.
So, want to be able to just get in there, say, okay, we're going to come in. It's going to be a bit of a lighter buy for us. This is what we can try to do to make things work here. And then this is what we're going to do when the full buy comes through in the next round.
Ah, alasan doang tuh Ye.
Don't get that intervention. Maybe Carlisle's also noticing something. You know, maybe this.
Tapi lu retired. Ya retire kan keputusan dari gua kocak, bukan dari tim kocak.
That is, you know, in his mind,
Sebelumnya
costing
lu
them dearly.
tukang kick siapa gua? Kentut.
On immediately, so we'll see exactly
Gua
what
nggak pernah,
ZETA have up their sleeve as they come into this one, but it's just going to be a share for Hirodon. Some classics head on. They do have a tour de force available here for Laz, but otherwise just Yuran with a Guardian.
You want to play? Let's play.
That will be the alt
We want to play, let's play.
It's making it pretty clear.
Mbappe ya?
The plan is, I suppose, and some smoke down here already. Generally, I mean, with the Cypher, he's going to try to hold this down by himself. He's to Sugar Zero, or rather not Sugar Zero. Scary is on the back.
Itu stairsnya di at least di usaha shock dart dulu gak sih? Dia selalu naruh trap di situ.
So far, not a lot of utility, just Laz looking
Tapi
for
gue gudung
a pick,
betanya deh
but
yang
you'll
menang
see
dah.
that on
Beda
the
arahnya
side
lebih
of the
gampang.
lead so far, very defensive. Scary is thinking about
Anjing si Dep.
getting a paranoia down at least.
Maksud?
At least just the smoke for now, just to
Ngeflash nggak
delay
jadi cok.
any further push onto this B site.
Laz just skirting around the sides.
Fansnya fokus ngerasa anak ya. Iya anak gue udah banyak lah 13 cuy. Kucing.
Lah
kabur anjing bukan megang senjata, what the fuck?
Takut dia Bewan.
Anjing ngespot kabur cok. Jiwa duelis banget. Atlas susah gitu.
Darion meninggalnya nggak ke expect nih. Dapat nih.
Enggak tai sih itu.
Ya, flashnya busuk.
Walaupun
dapat. Pisau bentar lagi nih, pisau elbow. Nah.
Sihnya nggak berani banget ya nge-fight ya.
Enggak, dia dimarahin sama Legija nih, kayak ditinju kali palanya.
Anjing dia segitunya kagak mau ngapit tuh anjing, ini pressure ini jing. Pressure ini sih ya, kelihatan sih mainnya.
Disuruh main aman dia.
Takut mati.
Lu kalau masih nggak jelas ya mainnya. Anjir.
Iya, ini ada pressure nih dari tim kelihatan.
Dariannya cuek ya?
Soalnya Darian masih jago jadi jarang diomelin. Iya, takut mati nih, ada pressure sendiri, nggak tahu nih pressure dari tim atau dari orang lain.
Ini gimana cerita nih 3A? Cypher. Iya, dikasih sendiri. Mati nih ya.
Kolornya siapa sih di sini? Oh, Scary ya.
Iya.
Udah.
Ya, Star tuh. Iya.
So Darian is a little bit confused about who to shoot at.
Pressure dari umur. Umurnya itu nggak tua gak sih, Cok? Di bawah kita kan dia?
Kayaknya 25 deh dia tahun ini.
25 menurut gue nggak tua, Cok. 30 yang tua. Gue pikir udah 30, mukanya sih udah kayak 30.
Ya, dia mau coba ke bawah.
Bisa dijongkokin gak sih?
Dia pengen jongkokin tapi dia nembak, gimana cerita sih?
Ragu nyet.
Dapat. 2 trap udah hancur tuh.
Mukanya sih kayak dosen agama. Iya anjing, what the fuck. Bosen banget nontonin berdua di main tuh guys yang.
Enggak, ZETA sih, ZETA Secret sih. ZETA Secret itu paling anjing loh.
Wah itu parah banget, Cok. Gue harus nonton RRQ kan anjing, terus gue harus melewati matchnya ZETA sama tim Secret anjing. Wah mata gue sih udah kayak
Wah itu gue udah gak kuat sih jujur. Enggak, awalnya gue kira RRQ Blade itu jam 3, yang jam 3. Iya. Oh game kedua, aduh. Yang main begini lagi. Lama banget.
Pasti spec. Kayaknya 26. Orang Amerika dari umur 16. Kenapa ya? Mungkin karena ya mungkin ya itu dari genetik sih. Genetik mereka tuh emang yang tulangnya gede gitu. Terus tajam-tajam kan, hidungnya tajam, apa-apa tajam. Nenek tajam, anjas.
Also a bit risky for themselves given the cash is still a bit unstable here for Zeta Division. So
ZETA kenapa jadi melempem? Iya, ZETA malah jadi menurun ya, Cok. Performance-nya ya, Cok.
Iya dia.
Jadi jelek mainnya anjir. Karena dulu kayaknya bagus ya dia.
Dulu tuh yang kurang sebenarnya cuma si Crow sih.
Ceriwis.
Crow
yang
inisiatornya. Tapi tennya retire karena ada problem apa ya? Ya, mata ya? Atau apa gitu.
Kalau Scary kill banyak better anjing, emang iya, Cok.
Ya, kan padahal masih bagus. Masih bisa double duelist ya. Wah, Red lah. Dikasih main AWP nih. Dapat.
Ya Allah, cuek banget. Flash dulu gak sih, at least. Pakai Phoenix tuh.
Dulu sedih banget. Wah, dipanggil last.
Balik, dapet info banyak nih tapi.
Wow, mana ada TP.
Jadi streamnya menunggu tahun lari ke B. Oh. Devin kelihatan lebih bagus dari ZETA, benar. Gue setuju.
Gila dia ada line up, Cok. Ultinya lihat tuh bisa ngumpet di B-main. Temennya yang main.
They'll be able to hold on a B main and just essentially have Laz to clear out the backside of that. So here comes the Thrash trying to clear out inside this pit and
Ikan satu. Mati.
Kena molly. Padahal mah relax aja gak sih si Garziro anjing.
Masih
bisa masuk lagi gak sih itu? Ya ada wingman gak bisa. Itu TP ke atas. Buang crosshair sih. Gak dapat waktu. Gak dapet. Untung wingmannya hancur.
Yeah, I mean these rounds that they are getting are it's like pulling
Anjir
teeth
tadi wingman-nya,
almost.
guys.
They're just barely able to scratch their way by. And this one definitely a
Tapi
nice
pas
setup.
wingmannya apa namanya cabut dia langsung tap ya anjir.
Yeah, wingman gets it a half and then they have to try to finish it off, but it's just barely not enough time. So they hold on. They get another round win.
Bukan tadi wingman dapat half, cuman kayaknya nggak langsung di tap lagi, masih kayak mantek-mantekin perang gitu. Mungkin sangkanya dapat kali, makanya dilepas dulu.
It was kind of like a fake push on A and then a big rotate over to B, obviously with the Omen ult and Laz clearing it up, so a bit of trickery.
Susah bahasa dah kayaknya.
ZETA certainly taking their time with some of the pushes so far.
Aduh, ZETA mainnya lama kayak tim secret anjing.
Iya, kentut nih.
Kayak nih tim kayak kagak ada tempo-temponya tau gak? Lama, temponya nggak ada yang kayak cepet.
Jadi kebaca terus.
Lama gitu. Tapi kebaca kadang works juga. Lu liat tim secret gak? Anjing, tiap run begitu tapi works saya babi.
Dia cuma bedain kalau yang biasanya pakai si inisiator sendiri. Percaya sama Molly tapi busuk. Anjay. And
kelihatan sama si Scary.
Ya. Ada wingman dia cuy. Tahu wingman aja buang.
Kelamaan nge-clear mati nih orang. Ketahuan gak sih dari elbow? Telat nyadar ya dia.
Lama banget.
Bukannya yang boleh ngaruh cuma orang tua. Betul.
Belum nanti time out, udah main lama. Ntar time out lagi.
PUBG sekarang lagi seru tau Cok.
Gara-gara?
Nggak tahu orangnya sekarang lebih cepet gitu. Maksudnya kalau misalkan kita nge-queue cepet banget dapetnya.
Trauma gue main PUBG.
Kemarin lu main anjing gue nonton babi. Main gua apa? Podcast.
Ini selalu kena suppress loh. Baik anjing. Selalu kena 3 loh. Itu nggak bisa dihancurin di atas MN.
Oh, tapi seenggaknya di hold dulu gak sih? Jauh dulu.
Jauh dulu ya, selalu pengen kena. Gila dia ada line up soldat ke B kah? Itu.
Yang sama Boneng. Oh iya Boneng masih main ya?
Iya benar.
Boneng gak, Cok?
Kenal. Best gaming headset apa Bose?
For me Bose. Kalau headset, kalau itu earphone ya. Kalau headset gue nggak tahu siapa. Razer yang harga mahal juga Bose.
ZETA now maybe to move over towards this A site, which is heavily defended by the side of Bleed. Keep in mind, I mean, the A is really the only one on B, so
lama banget anjing.
got a lot of their forces, tripwires,
Iya
utility over on A.
banget. Lu juga kenapa nonton ini Cok? Gue jadi ikut-ikutan dah.
Tanggung.
Emang
lu gak ada latihan ya?
Enggak.
Masih libur.
Besok gua latihan. Gila, lihat bokongnya. Sabar banget tuh, bikin suara las. Kelas, Zes.
Jagonya lawan ZETA tapi. Temen lanjutan ya.
Getting Bleed back into a brief little lead.
Kode dah.
And a great last round, even though it was a loss, you know, hitting
kode Napsi Eric top up ya.
the first hit from Ye, and then boom, immediate readjustment. Once again, lines it up 3 in a row from Zest. And it was kind of rough too because he was watching that angle, but his is
Iya anjing lama
teammate
banget mainnya dah.
actually died first to
Ngantuk tentang
Laz,
ZETA,
and
iya
so
anjing.
maybe felt a bit unfortunate, but he was playing it pretty sharp. Eventually does get the kill, and they don't expect him there in that corner. So he gets so much value. Important that he hit those shots, though. Otherwise, might have been a cleanup from ZETA.
Quarter force surrounded by sheriffs here. Dep one off of a run it back, but that with a sheriff not exactly going to be the
Yeah,
best
focus
value
view,
that you
man.
can get out of the ultimate. So likely we'll see that one held unless they can get a weapon recovered.
Here.
Very forward trap wire will get
Salah Bang Farid.
Are we going A? Laz has been pretty
Tiap nonton
successful, I feel like,
match yang kayak
on the
gini,
chamber, all things
kerjanya ngok mulu
considered.
babi.
Iya, kontak.
Gue paling malas nonton ini sama tim Zeta udah.
Gak ada tempo-temponya, Cok.
Still very consistent in his shots.
Masalahnya Blitz juga kayak gitu tau gak? Hampir mirip-mirip tau gak? Bukan lama.
Okay, Recon start things off.
Tuh. Mampus. Udah gak ada nyawa itu mah. Ya Allah kena kaki doang, sedih banget. Ya ampun ulti Dep ngewok anjing.
Yeah, at the very least, we'll be able to delay the push from coming on in, and
So you little homie.
gonna be up to this picked up the roll.
Keding. Mati
Dep
Dep.
in a little bit of a rough spot there behind, and he will be taken out. Paranoia also coming up, but Super
Ah,
Zero up
scary.
top here.
Iya. Unlucky dah.
Dead. Darian with a huge round 3 for himself.
Nah, Darian bilang, si anjir dia malah tipik ke depan muka gua lah.
Moving up to 6 in the half. Was a decent idea. I like the start of that. The util dump just flush out. Redla at the very beginning was gorgeous. Timing was on point, but Zest spotting, Laz whipping that shot. It does start to unravel the whole thing. Is having Darian happen to be in the right place at the right time, it would seem.
Good job.
That has been the only comms we have heard from this team so far. Nice, good job. That's all you gotta say. Just keep your head
Berarti ini VCT Pacific masih ada 3 minggu ya, Cok?
Iya. Dia per minggu doang kan?
Iya, seminggu 4 kali main ya, apa 3 kali gitu? Dari Minggu, Sabtu, Minggu, Senin, Selasa, ya 4 hari.
Definitely a bit unfortunate. But now maybe a push here from ZETA towards B. Certainly mixing up the strategies.
Ketahuan nggak sih itu dengar kamera?
Yang hebat tuh si Albert anjing, gila Albert kalau urusan watch party semuanya juga shock. Gue jadi Albert ngantuk.
Gue kalau nganggur juga pasti kayak gitu kah?
Lu pasti nontonin, Cok.
Iya, nontonin semua.
Out there from Laz, Zest arriving, spotting one, spotting the other, is able to get the kill.
This guy.
HP bars, they are dangerously low.
Ente banget dimasuk dalam smoke. Flashnya ke dalam smoke anjing.
Itu siapa tuh? Scary ya? Lah, ini orang nggak mati jadinya.
Scary's gonna have to wrap around the backside of sight.
Ada smoke manja. Ping, 2 orang.
Tinggal ditembusin kiri doang. Kiri, weh. Wah, anjing, Cok.
Masa
iya ke divis malu anjing. Ini nggak ada Bang Farid, nggak ada.
Oke, kadang di tim itu tuh penting juga latihan naruh spek, tau gak sih anjing, sama nembusin kalau seandainya speknya di smoke atau diapain.
Iya.
Karena lu kalau line up spike itu enak juga, jadi tahu nembusinnya mana. Sistem qualification grup Alpha Omega itu gimana sih? Pokoknya tiga top ke atas diambil, tapi minimal harus 2 kali win.
Game busuk kayak ini. Tahu lah nonton aja guys. Karena gue udah pasti nonton, sekalian aja live. Habis ini baru off kali.
Lu udah jarang main Valo ya?
Enggak, masih main. Kemarin main.
Kemarin itu akun Valorant si Hari ke hack anjing, itu gue bantu balikin. Kok bisa ke hack ya anjing?
Wah, buka apa tuh? Kena ini kah?
Si Hari buka apa tau nggak ngerti juga.
Apa?
Ngeklik link kah?
Itu lu bisa ke hack anjing, itu ada buka
Mana
sesuatu.
gue tahu.
Ya kita juga nggak tahu
Nggak mungkin di
Iya,
Buma ada
nggak mungkin
Keluger kan?
nggak anjir.
Keluger.
Di BC.
Berarti quick.
Isi BC lu tuh anjir.
Sui. Nggak scary. Nge-flash doang lu ya, kentut. Mati lu, scary. Anjing.
Anjing.
Kelas. Lihat, yang mati temennya terus, Nap. Dia nggak. Dia ngumpet. Iya, dia ngumpet.
Bukan dia bukan dengan PDF kali.
Padahal set dia yang diserang ya.
Kayak PC boomnya itu ini dah kena hack. Bukan kena hack, maksudnya banyak virus.
Iya. Virus. Baru di tap langsung ulti.
Udah tahu gak sih apa namanya sofanya ada ulti. Kok cepet banget dia keluar ulti jing.
Ping. Itu gak ada yang mau. Wah, kelas. Recon. Lihat. Terakhir. Lihat.
Oke, ada orang yang dekat sama Scary pasti mati tuh.
Iya. Kalau kata siapa tadi?
Nyaman.
Buka kecoa anjing.
Gue kan akan di kanan gak sih, Nap? Atau lah gue udah gak peduli cuy. Nonton aja gak sih guys?
Better kayak Lamka, mirip deh. Kira sama Lamka. Bosen ya? Beda banget anjir sama game pertama tadi. Enggak, soalnya game pertama tadi ada tempo cepetnya. Oh ini pure lama semua 12 round.
Makan dulu guys, lapar.
Iya berat nih mata anjing dah. Pengen tunggu ya, tunggu.
They move over onto that defender side. As last time out, it was certainly quite rough. Yeah, work cut out for them here. That was a solid amount of research and prep done from the side of Team Secret to be able to really dismantle that defensive side.
A lot of fans here, obviously.
Gas stream ada kursi.
Hoping for their victory tonight. And I believe all of our predictions did go towards ZETA division.
Yeah, it was pretty unanimous.
I think, you know,
I think understandably.
It makes sense. Yeah. ZETA did go down to Team Secret, but still, Bleed not quite able to show as much as we have seen out of ZETA, especially from their first win that we did see. They looked quite strong there.
Kita lihat ya Bleed ya.
Let's see how Bleed looks here.
Ini ganyang kan? Ini kayaknya ganyang deh.
The A so far sitting at the bottom, but maybe able to turn things around here playing the duelist.
Makan dulu guys. Makan cowok.
Makan.
Going.
Ada. Makan ayam. Tempe. Makan guys. Makan ayam kampung.
Hilang tuh pala. Iya ya. Kentut ya.
Makan pakai tangan guys.
Kaget nggak nih? Ya Allah, nggak naik Darian.
Darian kesel anjir kelihatan dari
wow, kelas.
Ya.
Kelas. Hampir. Gila, Zes gendong-gendong loh. Kata Zes, kentut lah, duelis gue nggak kayak Bas anjing. Bas dulu sih enak, masuk bunuh lah, ini masuk mati.
Pakai nasi juga enggak? Biasa. Iya, duelis gue nggak kayak Bas teh.
Baik.
Oh, si Zes ini dari Derex ya sebelumnya, Cok?
Iya, Derex. Habis itu dia ke tim apa gitu sama
gitu ya?
Iya. Sama challenger di Korea gitu lah. Habis itu baru ditarik Bleed.
Apa gini? Wah, gue udah lama gak nyentuh Valorant cuy. Kayaknya nunggu Valorant update mapnya gue mau main dah. Puyeng gue mau map yang sekarang. Boring tau gak sih map yang sekarang guys? Setuju gak?
a bulldog and it goes between
Nggak pakai
them,
sambal.
so should be okay, but
Asam lambung.
Sugar Zero.
be able to overwhelm them.
Ed.
Quite costly.
Ed.
Gonna be taken down. Sugar Zero.
Kelas
Three,
flashnya.
Full flash. Gary can't push in off the back of that one.
Ya kan lu lihat dah. Si Scary ini last man mulu jing.
Nggak disuruh temannya maju, dia paling belakang emang. Kentut dia. Besok nggak ada kayaknya matchnya.
Nggak ada besok,
libur.
Feeling pretty good as we'll take another look here once again. Just
ya kan.
Running straight into the crosshair blast and then trying to make an entry happen was but
Ayam kampung tuh kenapa selalu enak ya, gurihnya tuh dapet cuy.
Unluckily he saw that last player.
Yeah.
That curveball came in because it was a team flash, but 3K looks nice, but okay.
Kelas, Jay.
Kenapa nggak ada video RRQ lagi nobar ya?
Didn't quite see exactly how this one transpired in the setup, but either way, that is a very solid beginning to this round here for Bleed.
Ayam kampus buset.
Very much would not like for ZETA to convert the
Sama
bonus.
scared dia pengacot makannya.
Stacked up.
Kita hater saya sih kayaknya guys.
Lihat. Dia manggil, come, Terus dia masih di atas, nggak ada pergerakan, suruh temennya maju. Kelas. Terus dia paling belakang, lihat Nap. Oh, dia ambil elbow flash, boleh. Jangan smoke. Anjir. Maju dia. Kalau gini dia maju. Wih, itu jauh banget tuh pemainnya.
And it's just going to have to be a straight up retake here from the side of ZETA, but they're already down Neuron. And
Lihat, disuruh ambil Go Tech City ya kan. Nah, yang ambil.
Looks like they will have their attention turned back into the side properly though. As Paranoia unable to connect on anybody. Hiron swinging through, finds one before getting taken down.
Tuh, dia nggak pernah mati, Cok, karena posisinya bagus terus. Kenapa?
Misalkan, let's say ya, misalkan ini kan boom sama Altrigo misalkan Ascension ya kan. Terus salah satu dari lu orang tuh menang Ascension dan lolos franchise. Terus untuk tim franchise yang kemarin yang menang, yang sekarang main di franchise, apa sih? Tim Ascension yang kemarin menang, ya Bleed. Itu gimana?
Katanya nyatu dulu, kayak jadi nambah tim.
Makin banyak dong timnya.
Nah, tapi yang dari Ascension itu ada jangka waktunya, nggak selama yang partner. Kata 2 tahun.
Oh, sih.
Misalnya yang dari Ascension itu 2 tahun.
Tapi ketika lu menang franchise, ketika tim yang tim Ascension menang nih kayak Bleed nih, terus dia menang franchise nih gimana?
Yang juara 1.
Juara 1.
Gak ngaruh.
Ya. Gak ngaruh, tetap hilang nama dia.
Bisa harusnya hilang ya. Jangka waktunya nggak selama partner lah pokoknya. Yang kalau partner tuh sampai yang ada jadwal sampai 2000 berapa gitu? 2027 apa 28?
Ingat gua kalau franchise 5 tahun.
5 tahun kan ya, berarti 2028 ya? 2023 harusnya ya. Lihat. Lu lihat, Scary mana? Paling belakang, Cok. Mati kayak lu. Nah, itu loh. Nggak ada smoke nih, Bleednya.
Tapi Scary kalau di ranked toxic ke sih, Cok. Lo pernah ketemu gak?
Jarang gua ketemu dia.
Jarang ranked dia.
30 seconds left.
30 seconds left in this round. 10 seconds or about 8 now.
Ayo, ada yang paham sistem franchise nggak, guys? Mungkin bisa bantu kasih tahu.
Ngomong.
Kena.
Self-situated up on top of the box. The plant now getting ready to come through, but Zed's gonna be taken
down. Wih, kelas red lah.
2 kills, 3 overall in the round. Suddenly, Laz is on his lonesome. 0 point does not connect.
Player yang toxic cuma Crazy itu.
Where one of them is going to be at. Swinging on the corner, spots the shoulder, finds a shot.
Ya, menang Darian nih. Ini banyak angle yang dicek dulu sama dia.
Darian will be able to put him down. We are tied up 8-8. Bleed.
Jadi di ring diem ya.
Yeah, I really don't know who's going to win this one at this point. I mean, that's a couple of really solid rounds from the side of Bleed. You know, some trickery from the previous one. This one just straight up. It looks good initially for the side of ZETA, but then eventually they just kind of got cleaned up here, not really hitting their shots to deny this push, and then the double thrash coming through and an eventual wraparound from Darian. And that is going to spark ZETA's second timeout. I'd say not too surprisingly.
Kalau gua
A couple of rounds
toxic
going
tapi
the
di
way of
Discord.
Bleed.
Ngoceh-ngoceh sama streaming.
Udah habis time Zeta nih.
8 voice gue jarang. Kecuali dia dulu anjing.
Start here in the second half. I just want to reaffirm what the game plan is going to be here for this defender side.
Netizen Vietnam benci banget sama Scary gara-gara nge-kick Crazy Guy ya. Emang ya? Nggak tahu deh gua.
Ya kayaknya ya. Egois
yang sangat amat disayangkan sih, dia masih jago jir.
Jujur gue ya itu makanya egois.
Iya kan?
Iya. Dia sampai nge-tweet sama sampai langsung retire kan dia.
Kalau Crazy Guy gue bodo amat sih sumpah.
Iya. Bodoh. Nggak, kalau Crazy Guy ganti Zest upgrade sih.
Iya, upgrade.
Kalau Red lama Egois tuh masih yang kayak Egoisnya masih jago. Bukan masalahnya.
Egois kan kemarin ya?
Crazy Guy.
But so far a pretty close match between these
Masih
two
kalau timnya Lotus
squads.
mentalitik yang aneh-aneh gitu cok, benar.
Perhaps a bit
Toxic
more
screen.
aggressive from the side of Bleed as
Anjir,
they're
nih
gonna set a
titiknya
bomb
kecil
buddy.
banget nih satu.
Emang iya ya? Lupa gue yang mana ya?
Pakai Phantom ya cek. Nggak pakai Prime Vandal. Kelas. Palanya yang belok.
Kenapa ayam kampung selalu enak ya daripada yang biasa ya?
As the push in, full flash out, shots coming through. That's going to be scary finding him. As Hiron and Yoran also fall to the wayside. Dep now trying to rotate around in towards mid, but Mark has been shot. So as far as ambiguity about their positioning is considered, this is just going to be more time bought as they have to rotate around to Boba. And look at the stack.
Just trying to get in position to potentially die to this one, but I don't know if they will. Looks like they will as everybody on the side of Bleed.
Yeah, it's going to be back away. Yeah. Still cautious about a potential flank from behind. Will ultimately just be Dep and Sugar Zero getting ready to go down to the spike. So similar scenes to what we had witnessed in the first half. Timeout called, going into a bit more of a a thrifty attempt. Now with the weapons coming in, this is where we should see the real game strategy.
Nggak disuntik-suntik, jadi masih ada buah ayamnya.
Yeah, I like how Bleed, they had to go against pretty much no firepower, but they still went in really quickly. Just trying to say, okay, we're maintaining control. We want to be dominant. We don't want to waste time on this one. We want to string more wins.
Udah mulai perih nih mata anjing nontoninnya.
Just pretty clean, straight up push on the B. And they make quick work of it. Now ZETA, let's see if they have some preparation here for this one.
Ult popped from Laz, creeping forward. Taking some space, and with the Dizzy going out, it's going to be Bleed backing away. Minor spray here from Yoran, but not going to be able to see anything. No connections made either.
Dep is here pretty close to this B main, and seeing a lot of things being thrown in, so might be getting a good read that this is happening. Now gonna push on through.
Iya, ada yang tibuta nggak? Nggak ada ya? Oh, ada deh, ada carry. Rata cok. Kelas. Anti buta mau gimana tuh kalau di plus omeng?
And that is going to be ZETA winning out, and I'd say probably the cleanest round victory that they've had so far here on the map to retire it at 9-9.
Yeah, I mean, at the end of the day, it was a very similar setup to the last round. Dep was there alongside of his teammates, just ready, feeling the pressure, and reading the situation very nicely. Nobody really was able to avoid that one curveball that just flashed pretty much everybody. I think, maybe A looked away, he picked up one kill. But, yeah, with 5 people stacked, and the majority of them mostly flashed, you're not really going to win if 2 or 3 people are able to peek that corner immediately. As now, Laz...
Not watching that left-hand side, but okay, does make his exit. Not going to swing. Having done so when he was scoped in, it would have just been the freest kill of his life. Looks like they're just going to be trading some places here. Just hit it on, or at least going to be joining in to maybe reinforce that top mid position for them. Bot out onto the B site. Yoran thinking about sending the bite, but see anything else. As Bleed just going to be ushering that spike back across over towards A. Footsteps being heard. Cover going out. Dizzy up over the top. Do manage to clear it out.
Tadi pagi sahur.
Hello, clear it out for a flash on in as well, but
Tadi pagi mau makan mau Barit. Lapar emang.
We do see Laz still hanging around in mid, trying to see what he can see. Not going to see much, as everybody from the
Rotate
side
udah,
of Bleed
rotate.
is rotating over towards B, and so is ZETA. So everybody kind of reading the play at this point in time, but I feel like Bleed might not expect.
Delaynya pas. Molin yang lagi nih. Up. Rata. Buh. Habis. Aduh. Telur gosong busuk.
Only losing out on one player once again. They maintained the op. And all he really had to use for that one was Omen TP as well as a run it back.
Yeah, you're on Grey Reed as well, and Sugar Zero shooting over the top. Everybody's just lining them up, and really it just comes down to the fantastic read that ZETA had. Rotation came in perfectly on time, and Bleed kind of just ran straight at them. And yeah, and if you were going to win every single firefight and outgun them, then sure, but
look at the read here as well from ZETA. 4-man stack up.
Gas.
Off the rip. This connects onto a few different players here.
Nah, si DP mana?
Man now going to be pulsing out. Showstopper at the ready from Ye. Pops it, get it on in the meantime. Going to be taking down.
What the fuck itu?
Anjing Sugar Zero.
Sugar Zero dapat 4 jing.
Iya jing.
Replay dong. Pengen lihat gua.
Iya buat track.
Ye, nggak ada perubahan
Udah
nih.
dilihatin lagi tadi ya servernya ya?
Iya nggak dilihat dia. Oke coba ya. Tuh 2.
Oh ngepicknya satu-satu.
Iya segaris. Yang dilihat seseorang.
Sugar Zero kemana nih? Nah ini dia.
Nah itu baru kelihatan. Tadi yang kelihatan cuma Ye bawa galon, jalan kaki nguwok. Hey, lu. Ai lu ya.
Kacau ini ada personal sama Scary cuy. Buka guys.
Iya buka puasa. Iya.
Buka guys, selamat berbuka. Anjing kangen banget gue mau buka.
Buka puasa atau buka?
Buka puasa dong. Buka apa Jing? Terus.
Sui.
You're going for these set plays. They're reading you like a book. You just need to do something different.
Ya tapi mau sampai kapan si Ye cuma bisa main chamber kan gitu pertanyaannya kan?
Benar.
Karena kan kita nggak ada yang tahu nih ke depannya ada agent-agent yang bakal di nerf atau di buff ya lu harus.
Iya. Itu chamber juga kepake lagi baru-baru ini. Discord sama Napski Kaniki sama Hari. Iya.
Gue masih kebiasaan jarang minum, setuju gue Mitlova. Semenjak puasa kelar, gue jarang minum. Kayak lupa, nyaris belum minum air congnya nih. Belum gue ganti.
Chamber di buff kan headhunternya jadi 100, dulu 150.
Sama aja, soalnya chamber tuh yang kemarin berguna tuh menurut gue TP-nya atau enggak? Semenjak TP-nya udah dirubah.
Nih, kenapa orang masih galau tetap stick memakai Cypher? Karena Cypher lebih bagus sekarang. Trapnya jauh, coy. Kalau lu pinter masang trapnya, terus kalau nggak dihancurin ya gitu. Lu bakal stop terus. Ya Allah, nggak ada harga dirinya itu ya. Ulti Gecko. Sorry Haris.
Cuman mau siapa juga yang mau dijadiin duelist tau gak sih di Bleed?
Darian.
Darian kemarin udah dicoba, duelistnya juga jelek kok.
Terakhir
Darian kan pernah yang pertama kemarin main dia Darian.
Amak banget nih 30 detik anjing tuh. Itu side pindahinnya ke Tibes dah. Entut.
Sama si Ye-nya juga nggak bisa deh waktu itu main apa ya di Viper ya kalau nggak salah.
Viper ya. Itu emang tolol. Itu emang tolol.
Mau main apa lagi nyet? Beli kasih kesempatan tuh di Blade.
Kelihatan ya? Ya nggak expect kan? Sugar Zero dapat 2.
Yakin gue 100% nih Blade bakal ganti Ye nih next season.
Hilang. Lumayan dapat 1 ulti. Gak ke plan. Mati pula lagi Scary.
takes absolutely everything away from Bleed's hands. 12-9, ZETA get themselves up to map point.
I was really worried about Bleed pushing through elbow straight into Sugar Zero, who is currently.
Sumpah ini yakin gue 100% nih pasti diganti nih.
Iya dijual aja tuh.
Udah ada obrolan ini, yakin gue udah ada obrolan nih. Apalagi Scary ini pasti udah masuk ke kamar player yang lain. Lu setuju gak sih kalau dia diganti?
Iya Scary bilang kayaknya ini orang bala kita dah.
Iya.
Ini bala kita dah.
I think we should kick him, bro. Fucking noob bro, cannot bro. Udah masuk ke kamar teammate yang lain.
Udah langsung bikin grup kayak Nap.
Udah langsung bikin grup. Anjing banget coy.
And now it's Bleed with their backs against the wall. 3 rounds in a row they have to
Sudah
get.
skripsi. Sia nggak tahu apa-apa, padahal udah direncanakan nih sama teman-teman ini, yakin gue 100%. Next season diganti dia. Percaya gue.
Kelas. Har dengar-dengar yang gantiin Budi orang Europe. Kelas.
Orang engagement gue boleh gak spill hari?
Orang suka beliat.
Rusia coy.
Itu kah tank Rusia kah?
Tank Rusia.
Tank.
Putin kah? Gelo Putin.
Pura-pura nggak tahu nih Kaco, padahal tahu Kaco.
Itu mah beneran perang Jok, bukan main Valorant Putin.
Mereka apa bisa ngangkat dengan perginya Budi dan digantinya dia?
We don't know, we need to try.
Hari siapa Cok nick follow-nya? Oh, Six Fingers. Cuman
RYN
kemarin habis di hack sama orang, akunnya dijual ke akun thread yang di Discord. Nickname-nya diganti jadi RYN ngakak. Tapi akunnya balik tuh anjing, gue ngurus.
Tai banget. Kipasnya di-upgrade. Outlaw dibeli skinnya, babi VP Go dipakai. Anjing.
Dapat nggak nih? Iya, dapat sih harusnya. Tapi dicek sih pakai
last never miss, bro.
Nggak, dicek pakai flash ini. Ya Allah, ye. Flashnya kenapa nggak depan ya? Ini flashnya atas doang, Cok.
Last never miss, bro.
Iya.
Position to try to go for a huge backstab, a huge flank, but there is a trademark set up. Looks like Yunan will get caught. That's going to be the neural dump now coming in.
Rame.
Does come in. Spike planted. Lead now widely
exiting the site. Nggak bisa jawab.
Gila Darion.
Able to find the headshot depth. Taken out, and it looks like Bleed might just yet be able to extend this one. Smoke thrown in, tap onto the spike.
Iya.
He finds 2.
Lihat, Scary di mana? Scary. Banyakin lu ya.
Itu persona sih Mas Scary sih.
Kayak menang nggak ada meriah-meriahnya gitu, Nap.
Dia aja menang, coy.
Nggak ada meriah-meriahnya gitu, ZETA menang. Tiba-tiba ada 13.
I was gonna say dominant fashion. There was some wonkiness there.
Hari katanya player lu Medan Jet ya katanya.
Iya.
Udah gini aja deh, mumpung sekarang ke belakang nih, ambil HP, bikin grup dah langsung dah. Scary sama Darion. Enak ya?
Ini sih pasti udah dikucilkan Cok, udah nggak ada ngobrol anjing.
Break kayaknya ngechat Crazy Guy, bro, come back please gitu.
Breaking it down, I think Sugar Zero
had enough of the back and forth, and he's like, I'm gonna take it in my own hands. I'm gonna activate Sugar Hero mode.
Bro, ayo bro, main Valo lagi. Iya, retire dia bilang malas main lagi.
Iyalah, toxic anjing timnya tai. Yang ngatur satu orang gitu anjing toxic tai.
Couple moments where we had a couple rounds where it's like, oh, that's a Sugar Hero round, but we didn't have any Sugar Hero games yet. But on this sunset, like this was
emang gitu ya, kebanyakan kalau orang jago tuh star syndrome ya, Cok.
Ya.
Balik
lagi kalau dia Jason nggak apa-apa, Cok.
Jasonnya nggak star syndrome, Cok.
Itu makanya.
Ya kan? Makanya salah satu player yang jago tidak star syndrome tuh hanya Jason seorang.
Iya.
Makanya orang pada banyak tingkah. Tapi sekarang emang jago ya menurut lo ya? Kayaknya dia cuma dapetin timing yang
considering how
Posisinya bagus dia. Lalu dapat yang fight yang bagus.
What you noted on Astra, I think, also comes from the fact that obviously ZETA, they had a great showing against GE where there was basically no opposition. It caught them by surprise. But then afterwards, they realized their composition started to get red a little bit. And it seemed today that caused a lot of hesitation, right? Which made ZETA maybe not
Banyakin lo
as
underestimate
active on
orang
the
lu
attacking
Bleed ya.
side. But also credit where credit is due. Bleed is starting to look like a team
Sebenarnya
again.
Maverick
They're starting
enggak.
to play
Maverick
off of
masih
their
nggak
own
temen kok.
util. They're starting to set
Kemarin
up
gue
for
ulang
each
tahun
other a little
dikasih
bit. They're
tanggal
starting to cover for each
20
other, things like that.
GG
So that's
DRX
promising for
Bleed
Bleed.
DFM.
But what do
Aduh.
you do when the opponent omen is 24 and 12?
Benar, Forest. Setuju, Forest.
2.0 without any assist, that is insane.
Benar tuh.
I mean, they did promise Jordan that they'd win.
Belum ada jadwal Nanaza. I don't know.
Mending balik ke optik sih ya. Optiknya nggak mau sih kayaknya.
ZETA had, you know, the first time they showed this map, it was pretty good.
Optiknya udah nggak ada.
Thought this through and had something prepared for them today.
It seems like the things that we were talking about.
Weh, PC lu nanti bersihin dulu dari virus, di boom coy. Jangan langsung dipakai coy.
Sudah diminta. Minta di format PC aku.
Terus jangan masukin kartu kredit atau apapun, PayPal segala macam di PC boom.
Gak punya bang, gak punya kartu kredit bang.
Ya PayPal gitu-gitu, lu kan suka main kripto bro.
Ya bang, siap bang.
Kacau tuh.
Love you. Ih, kamu cewek ya Nisha ya?
Cowok.
Nisha kamu cewek bukan? Kalau cewek I love you tuh, anjas.
Kalau cowok?
Nggak mau jawab.
Kalau cowok?
Gue seneng kalau punya viewers cewek coy, gue seneng. Soalnya rata-rata viewers gue cowok semua jing.
Tai.
Kok bisa kehack? Kayaknya PC-nya Bung kena virus ya.
Iwan harus butuh menang semua dua match terakhir lah. Kalau mau aman.
Aku juga nonton cowok, maksud di gue nggak lu anggap. Anggap, aku bilang kan kebanyakan. Coba di sini absen dulu yang cewek siapa guys?
Cewek. Cewek.
Virus kacau apa? Cewek banyak cewek.
Mana ada cing?
Coba sekarang lu lihat di YouTube analisis lu, pasti cewek banyak.
Gila, FNS sih banyak loh yang nonton dia. Kata FNS, ya elah ye. Turu dek ya tadi. Apa kata si Pujan ini cok? Give ye good initiator and he become their clone. Dia mau melihat mantan teammate-nya busuk ternyata LD-able. Sedih. Dia jadi banyak yang nontonin beliau pas party. Yoi.
Si Nita belum balik ya, Cok?
Dia nggak balik kerja dia.
Selamanya di sana dia.
Enggak. Sekelar visanya aja.
Oh, kerja apa sih dia di sana? Kantoran?
Hotel.
Oh, hotel, perhotelan.
Iya.
Bagian apanya?
Hotel bagian apa ya?
Orang manajemennya apa bukan?
Ya, di situ.
Enak sih. Kok kata gue sih lu pindah ke sana ya, Cok?
Kelas. Nantilah. Orang masih ada AE.
Masih dapat job soalnya di sini ya, cuy.
Iya, bener.
Gue juga ada pikiran sih pengen kerja ke luar negeri sih.
Betul, Nap. Paling bener di mana, Nap?
Hah?
Paling pas di mana?
Mau jadi lonte gue di luar negeri.
Kalah. Har, lihat Har.
Apa?
Aman Har.
Apa?
Jadi lontai. No, ini kontol banget anjing mulutnya anjing. Ngasal loh.
Cuci tangan dulu guys. Tangan dulu, kotor.
Cuci kepala lu. Asal buat ngasal ya, ngomong ya. Untuk tenaga beliau.
Baru kelar lebaran.
Yeah, so the real question might be who's calling the first timeout because maybe their opponents are winning after that one.
Exactly. Alright, so most of the
Exactly where you are. Kata lu jagoan dia apa King Lilo kalau itu. Oke, semua yang punya nama King itu udah paling jago. Dia kan nggak King.
It's bleed. Interesting. Okay.
It's bleed.
Oh, make your case. I was actually gonna pick ZETA with the audience.
What is this? No matter what, I want to separate. Okay, here's my case. ZETA obviously played a lot more with their current core, with their team on Ascent. It's home ground for them. So I think what's gonna happen is Bleed is gonna push them at some point, and ZETA's gonna be forced to take a timeout, and then Bleed's still gonna win the round right after. That's my case. I think ZETA's calling the first.
Yeah, Lord kurang tapi King.
Okay. And Asterai, why?
King still the best.
Something similar to that. I feel like the first
Siapapun yang
skill is
King.
gonna go towards ZETA, but then they can't really find a follow-up advantage over that. So Bleed kind of recompose themselves, win that round after the timeout. So that's kind of what's going in my thought process here. Considering what we see from Sunset.
Oke, Agil kenapa gede mulu dah.
Same answer. Like literally, I didn't even see that you picked it up, and I was like already getting my.
I really don't.
But I'm not convinced of your rationale.
What's even crazier is you're also still with the viewers. That's also insane.
I wasn't convinced.
We just all
Clearly
can't be
neither are
separated.
the viewers. So, all right, wingman, my little wingman. This is our time to shine, to up rank.
You know what?
This is a tough one.
After this one, there's 3 days of me not being able, or 4 days of me not being able to get back on that board.
Me too. It'll be a while, so this is really gonna matter. The viewers get to play every day, so they are the lucky ones here. We are gonna go to the Asian picks now. We are definitely curious what Bleed's got up their sleeve, and I've just heard Clove is finally going to be coming into the mix very soon as well. So, you know, stay tuned for that. We were trying to, that should be the next guessing game, which team will play Clove first.
Oh yeah.
And here we go.
Aduh, Esen cocok.
Lama nih mainnya nih. Bolak-balik kamanis. Minum dulu lagi selagi bisa minum air di Sea. Ntar lu pulang lagi ke Jerman.
Bener cuy. Nikmatin dulu minum ya.
Iya.
Nggak bisa hamil dan menopause goblok.
Lagi ja. Anjing
grup sebelah sih sampah banget ya berarti ya.
Legija jago nggak sih Har di CS?
Legija dulu di Big.
Iya di Big jago emang dia.
Jago apa enggak?
Yang jago Tapsen kan?
Ya gitu dah Tapsen dulu dia sama Kristal atau enggak?
Iya sama Gobi.
Ya Gobi.
Legija ini loh. Untuk naga loh.
Lah bentar ya apa nikah enggak?
Mau apa ini ya? Ya.
Kalau ajarin FS juga ajarin dong. Kenapa yang ganti Woody siapa? Bayar 1 juta gue spill.
Kelas.
5 juta lah bagi 2.
Bener ya?
Iya 5 juta gue yang spill dah.
Yeay, woi, lu tuh siapa sih? Yeay, kentut itu bukan karena Redline ya. Anjir lu.
Revisi 5 juta.
Redline lo.
Enggak, gue takut ntar beneran ada donat jing.
Kapal anak. Pada ujungnya juga
minta DM.
Iya. Pada ujungnya juga bakal di announce. Lumayan duit dulu.
Lewat DM, lewat DM gitu.
Iyalah kan di
kasih tahu Instagram lu pada ntar gue DM. Terus di screenshot kan jing.
Oh iya, close. Ya udahlah, pada ujungnya juga di announce. Cepat atau lambat sebelum split 2.
Kapan sih announce hari? Bentar lagi ya?
Ya, besok lah kalau udah lebaran haji.
Apa masih trial hari?
Hah?
Masih trial apa udah fix?
Harusnya fix.
Let's carry. Mati lu Scary.
Nah, maksud gue tuh tadi kayak gini tau gak sih?
Iya, ada kontaknya dulu kan tapi.
Iya.
Nah, itu bagus Darionnya. Dia nge-spot dulu, makanya dia right click di flash.
Langsung buka badan jing kayak nggak aware gitu di walk-in. Oke anjing red wall.
Anti-eco here from the side of Bleed, off on the right foot.
Nggak cowok, lo kalau pengen nobar di sebelah juga nggak apa-apa cowok, gue nggak marah cowok.
Apaan?
Tadi marah gue cowok.
Gue aja nggak tahu lu marah.
Itu viewers gue pada bilang kalau ngambek nggak apa-apa nap gitu.
Oh.
Cuekin gak sih nap digituin.
Tawa lu muka kecoa kalau kata siapa tadi tuh? Scary dibilang muka kecoa. Kecoa anjing. Cockroach. Heads. Hapus be. Ya Allah ye, Desnya udah mentok. Des mentok ya. Nembak gue soek.
Sumpah ini sih bakal diganti nih cing, yakin gue.
Kurang anjing. Udah dari aja duelist dah.
Tapi agak kasihan sih gue ngeliat muka dia cuy. Anjing Sugar Zero jago banget cok. Adik-adiknya.
Datang gitu ya ke crosshair ya?
Iya.
Posisinya di tengah.
Adik-adiknya juga jago sih.
Posisinya di tengah situ sih dia.
Ya diganti siapa nap yang cocok? Gak usah lah, gak usah diganti siapa-siapa, biarin aja Bleed masih menang.
Ada drone, ada recon, dah santai. Dah masuk aja pakai drone biar aman.
Ya ketawa nyet.
Ya nyet. Nyet mati nyet. Aduh lah saya scary cuy, menakutkan. Enggak lah, enggak menang lah ini. Oh iya gue baru sadar si Scary mukanya mirip Lemon ya anjing. Sedikit mirip Lemon. Lemon. Itu juga sih guys, mukanya mirip Lemon guys si Scary guys. Lemon. Gantengan Lemon, iya sih memang gantengan Lemon. Lemon. Di agak sedikit mirip, sumpah. Oke. Iya, gantengan Lemon. Kata Ye daripada gue masuk rekor nih, gue beli AWP dah glass cannon kata dia. Ntar gue masuk rekor lagi. Tapi dari tadi si Ye kasihan. Nah, lo lihat itu. Akhirnya bunuh dia, yes. Terhindar dari rekor. Kasihan cuy, kayak nggak ada di supportnya sama temen jing. Iya. Bodo amat ya, dibiarin sendiri ya. Iya, dibiarin sendiri. AWP mid sendiri kan ada recon ada apa jing. Temennya kayak udah malas gak sih supportin si Ye anjing. Iya baik, mati terus. Mati terus, gak usah lah anjing. Kelas, lihat, nggak mau. Lihat, nggak mau bantu. Parah banget. Silas juga getar jing. Ini mau bunuh ini mah Zes. Tapi gue agak kasihan sih liat muka si Ye sih sumpah. Beneran muka pressure cok aja. Oh. Muka kasihan tau gak sih guys si Ye? Iya. Bisa dapat loh Scary darah 1 lihat nap. Iya anjir, emang posisi dia emang mantap sih. Anjing. Ada aja loh rezeki dia. Lo lihat nih, sendirian lagi nih pasti si Ye ini. Anjing ngepikir kayak gitu lagi cok. Loncat dulu. Kelihatan kasihan. Iya cok, muka kasihan. Nah main cepat lah, iko, halbay.
Masih main lama lagi nyet.
Anjing kena kepalanya. Ye, ternyata bakat lo jadi pemain bola. Ye. Kelas buta.
Mampus.
Wah.
Salah gara-gara itu anjing. Padahal nggak perlu sih kalau kata gue sih.
Iya, udah diam aja.
Musuhnya Iko sih, nggak perlu lo make a play sumpah.
Iya, tahan aja. Temen lu nggak rotate.
Itu pasti kolannya si ini sih. Scary ya sih.
Tahu mau
Scary
cek.
kalau nggak dari Ian anjing.
Udah pasti 2 itu nggak sih? Taunya si Ye bilang nggak? Woi, hanya cari info dong. Maju. Sedih banget anjing.
Iko masih mau betakilannya. Make a play banyakin make a play lu.
Bye.
Always gonna have a good time, I'd say. They were just set up in a really nice spot and Bleed got a
Cari, hero orang cari. Ada duit, nggak ada duit. Senjatanya busuk, belum upgrade. Cari. Kejar hero orang. Ya Allah sedih banget.
Coba ngelain HUD biarin lah, Bleed doang cuy. Udah capek aku ganti-ganti apa namanya cam guys. Maaf ya.
Langsung dimarahin. Weh tolol. Lu nggak perlu maju-maju kayak gitu.
Yeah, pretty interesting. I mean, they are currently in the lead and they called a timeout. I think they've got the economy as well. You know, we could sit here and think about, you know, what are they going to say during a timeout? You know, maybe that round was a little bit iffy.
Jerman ya
They
kata-kata
got caught off guard, so maybe they want to try to slow it down, keep the
Iya,
mental
Jerman dia
at a
harusnya.
good spot. But for me, I'm curious to see if Bleed is going to get the victory after this timeout, because that's all that matters for our
Gitu bener. Bukan hierarki. Ya udah, nggak apa. Bukan hierarki atau Peprex.
We will have to just wait and see. I missed the minigame. Is it just them predicting which team, if they call the timeout, who wins after the timeout?
William and Asra, yeah, they voted for Bleed. So if Bleed get the win after this timeout, then they will be victorious.
Well, they are definitely playing against the statistics so far. The conversion rate hasn't been...
I liked their call because ZETA was calling a lot of timeouts going into eco.
Nggak ada ini, nggak dijual. Kopinya.
Ya logonya ZETA bagus ya?
Yeah, I mean, I probably would have gone for Bleed personally.
Keren. Limited ini.
There still is a formidable bond together here for Bleed, so absolutely could get this round win, especially if Ye can come up with another crucial pick like he had on that operator previously. Or is just the single elimination that he's gotten for himself as Hiron across the way over
Iya, Turki. Kelas! Yang sama lagi. Mirip lagi cara dia nge-kill.
Dapat ikan vet lu be, goblok.
Shagger spike pick up there rather from Sugar Zero. Recover this.
Yeah, some spray down while his teammates are ahead of him actually. We already do have Depp in a forward position in tree, just waiting for someone to rotate potentially.
Sugar Zero ready with a paranoia.
Yeah.
Getting ready to send this right towards Zest, but looks like instead it's just going to be a smoke thrown down on the door. Paranoia gets sent towards the site, answering Paranoia out into a main, but no one's going to get caught by this, and now Bleed have an immense amount of players here. Move forward to try to protect this site. Guard sent, Deb creeping forward, just around the corner is Darian. So far not spotting him, and there it is, Deb.
Gelo Deb.
Phantom kalau udah dapat main angle pasti menang ya anjing ya.
Lihat, yang jaga sama Scary mati terus ya. Kata Ye, cabut dah. Capek gua sama sini manusia Thailand kata dia.
Sama Thailand boy.
Iya, mager gua nih sama Thailand. Gua udah giliran gua bunuh pertama ya.
Just a bit better on that one. I really liked the little bit of a lurk play that Depp had, just to be able to go up to the glass and just essentially wait for a rotation he knew would eventually come. Took quite a while, but taking out Darian kind of was the first brick in the wall to go down.
Gimana gua mau dapat?
And they eventually opened up this A
mau
site
dapat
quite
kill nih.
nicely. So that's going to be another round going the way of ZETA, which will tie us up 3-3. As they will just hold on to their operator and Phantom respectfully on the side of Bleed.
Bleed.
I mean, it was a solid beginning Clean headshot to get the spike down there onto Hirodon, but Zero able to just go ahead, quick TP, recovers it. They also get the null command out of Darien, so not only is it the round lost, but a pretty critical ult burned. As it all starts there. Depp just patiently waiting for that lurk through.
ZETA, jaketnya bagus deh ZETA dah.
Don't need to say anything. Says Laz, just stare
Limit
straight
lagi.
Main cepet nih, Cok. Main cepet nih, Cok.
Ya, split B manja.
Itu B dia.
Gonna up the pace. Storming their way across through market. Zest here on site. Just have the Phantom, no Odin, but Paranoia now. Expiring, very snappy.
Jago nih si Zest ya, ternyata kemarin belum kelihatan.
Jago dia.
Flash is not connecting. They know that Zest is here on the side. Tries to play.
Wah, flashnya bagus.
What the fuck, itu flash dari siapa?
Dari Darien. Dari CT.
Oh iya.
Ya, makanya dia balik badan kan?
Percaya teman berarti dia cakep sih. Jago nih si Zest.
Jago dia.
Kemarin belum kelihatan jagonya dia.
Malas dia ada scary.
Very well aware of this, gets the dink, gets the finisher. Now it's all on Sugar Zero to see what he can get done.
Might not expect him to still be over here on the B side. You do see a couple of members are going over towards A just in case he does rotate, but Sugar Zero taking it very slowly. And
oh, there's the peek
Last.
out. And once again, doesn't matter if it's on DRX or on Bleed, it would seem. This B site on defense is Zest's playground all the same.
Matit nanti ngeliat.
I think you need to make some
malah
on the side of Lead for sure. Just the way he plays this position was excellent.
I've seen him get 4K
dia mati sama Killjoy, delay.
Probably like
telat gak? Parah. Udah mau 4 jam.
And not one of them are similar. Like they're all different. He's always playing from a different
Ini
position.
scary mau TP kah? One way? Oh enggak.
Oh, for now he will not be on that side of the map. Going to be set up here on A as drone once again. Going to be checking forward. No one pushing off the back of this one in case Ye comes diving out.
Tuh lu lihat deh, inisiatornya nggak ada yang mau bantuin si Ye coy, anjing. Darien atau si siapa namanya, si Zest anjing. Sendirian terus dia. Udah pada males gak sini sumpah sama si Ye.
Oh minimal ini, dia nggak OP ya?
Nggak WP, cuman minimal inisiator nempelin gak sih kebanyakan? Flasher lah biasanya cuy.
Bengong manja. Bisa.
Kejepit tuh orang Bimennya dong.
Orang Bimen harus fokus Bimen dia. Jadi galau nih posisi.
Kita lihat sih.
Yo,
lu cuma dapat satu kerjaannya, Cok. Goreng ini udah.
Woi. Scary kunci nih, scary.
Mati nih si Dep nih. Makan.
Scary bunuh.
Si Beater, Cok. Wih, jago Beaternya.
Tahu lu.
Sebelahnya si Scary siapa sih kiri kanannya?
Kirinya kayaknya sini deh.
Darien ya?
Zest.
Si Zest. Terus?
Kanannya Darien ya. Lah ujung. Kayaknya kanannya si Ye. Itu Darien tuh samping kiri tuh. Ya Darien kanannya juga. Aduh lu. Gak tahu kenapa El Diablo tawa lu Jerman boy. Scary emang annoying, gak tahu. Gue ngikut siapa yang benci orang aja. Kenapa? Kesel sama Scary ya gue ikut aja.
Lu cocok sih kalau nobar sama Mei sih. Mei kalau udah benci satu orang dihajar terus. Kemarin dia pernah ngehajar si Rossi. Rossi nih tolong nih, Rossi nih, pasti Rossi nih. Sama DFM.
where they had like the singer moment, but besides that, just very slow pushes overall. I wouldn't mind seeing a bit more aggression out of them from the attacker side. Just trying to catch bleed off guard.
Gimana main gua?
Gue udah mulai ngantuk nih nonton game babi ini loh.
A little bit it feels
Iya,
like. So maybe
kayak
trying
kalau
to
sampai
take
ada
advantage
map
of
3
that
gua
could
nonton
work
sih,
out for
Cok.
them. Let's see what they do
Mager ya?
on round 9.
Lama sih game. Intut lah.
For ZETA, but also
Ini mah lari-lari nggak sih?
a little bit of a stack for bleed.
It's down, guns up, get bait. Operator in play once again. Get out of my way. Some knives pulled here for
Get out in my way.
Nah ini loh.
Nah ini loh maksud gua.
Langsung aktifin dash. Ready? Yeah! Cek kiri nggak sih, manis?
Nggak sadar si Darian. What the fuck?
Sadar dia tapi.
Whiff bro, Dep.
Dep.
Lo lihat tadi Scary langsung mencari tempat ngumpet cuy.
Iya iya.
Whiffy and Messi on that engage, and now Zest. He's holding down mid. You see.
Ciao nih mah.
He's even gonna be spotted.
Slightly off there.
Yeah.
Habis semua ya utilnya. Ya Allah kena.
Anjing. Kalau gitu udah kasihan sih. Ya Allah nggak kena AWP-nya.
Mampus.
Itu kalah.
Telas banget itu jiggle dulu. Yuran.
Gara-gara dia itu. Sumpah ya udah nggak pede sih main sih anjing. Kalau kata gue sih rehat dulu ya. Something is wrong with him man.
Wih.
His job has been done. The Hunter's Fury taken care of. Zest of the recon not spotting him. The Odin would be
ditembusin tanya ya.
flush him out of hell.
Langsung diloncatin
for the spray now, Sugar Zero considering the reposition. Here's the drop down. Shot through the wall and the headshot. The one tap.
Wah,
The
sumpah
4K.
ye.
Sugar Hero, he's still here.
Kalah gara-gara yang miss itu anjing.
Enggak, dia keburu udah ke spot sama drone juga. Baru minta ditembakin. Terus miss lagi dia. Sedih.
Tapi tadi crosshair udah di badan sih coy, cuman kayak gara-gara dia gerak deh. Jadinya miss agak. Crosshair tadi udah pas itu tinggal dipencet. Harusnya dapat itu dia, cuman ngemis.
Ngemis dia ya. Di Singapura.
Kasian anjing. Jangan segitu cok lah hebat. Lihat deh mukanya pressure banget anjing. Itu flash dari mana cok?
Kelas sih. Tabrak masuk. Jadi mati 2.
Udah bunuh 2 itu dia, masih kalah sih. Berarti emang tai.
Udah capek-capek per skill. Menangin advantage. Ujung-ujungnya.
Gede-gede coy.
Timing.
Lihat lah ngapain anjing? Iya cok. Nge-wave kayak lupa ya anjing.
Mati kayak lu Scary anjing.
Main Scary gak sih sampai? Iya tadi kayak flashnya dari Scary gak sih? Cok, yang si Darian mau nge-flash senjata.
Gak tau ngeliat gak?
Iya short lo gak liat ya? Nah, itu feeling gue dari Scary soalnya flashnya dari arah belakang bukan dari depan. Nih yang di sini nih. Yang di sini kan buta tuh.
Oh iya.
Iya kan? Flashnya si itu ya.
Kayaknya. Oh, Scary aja tuh udah ngetos sama Ye sampai nggak ngeliat muka Ye loh. Wah, udah.
Siapa namanya udah dulu
konspirasi udah ini coy. Adanya jabatan nih di tim. Ya mampus lu anjing.
Akhirnya dia mati pertama kali.
Iya. Kata Ye. Itulah rasanya ya. Main tuh side sendiri di ebol.
Nggak ada smoke eman ya udah.
Plus plusnya. Ya Allah. Bisa dep lo yang dapat lo.
Silly tuh cuy.
Buh,
Zes ini jago, Cok.
Jago emang dia. Dia nggak ini dari DRS tuh. Buh. Kelas.
What the fuck?
Mainin diri.
So good, man.
Dia nggak di DRS bukan karena dia menurun dan karena emang stuck aja DRX-nya, butuh orang baru.
Iya, DRX-nya stuck ya.
Iya. Orang dia lolos aja dulu nih. Gila Zes. Butuh orang baru aja ini. Kelas. Bu.
Mantep banget Cok adik-adiknya. Anjing mukanya langsung so ganteng anjing. Cool guy. Berarti dia turunan Mindfreak gak sih? Soalnya langsung cold gitu sih, dingin.
This is going to be a buy round now for the side of ZETA though. Remember that they got in and they
Ini
got pretty
sebenarnya
close.
Nah maksud gua kayak gini RRQ, cara main dia kontrol A-nya. Kasih 2 aja tuh DMN. Tadi hampir ber-3-3 Cok. Jadi aware sama short. Jadi aware sama short kayak gitu-gitu. 2 aja cukup.
Mindfreak masih ganteng anjir.
Makes its presence known pretty early on here.
Aduh anjing, what the fuck Zaiken. Anjing mukanya dimiripin sama Adudu dah ini.
Wow.
Tuh lu lihat tuh Adudu ngikut banget.
Ya, beda ya. Lah scary, yang mati duluan Zes nih. Anjing berani banget nih. Itu kayak cuek. Langsung dilepas baru 2 kali. Tangguh gak sih? Kena lagi. Kenapa dilepas ya? Wah tahu juga sih. Kan lu nggak bisa ngancurin ulti Killjoy kan? Bagaimana lu nyet? Recon gak sih minimal? Lala scary. Paling cepet kalau kabur. Mati lu ya. Anjing. Kaburnya langsung duluan gitu cuy. Makanya paling cepet dia kabur. Tapi itu barusan salahnya si Zez sih, anjing. Dia nggak lihat ada ulti Killjoy sama. Kalau emang mau ulti tadi lanjutin sih tanggung. Kan ada teman yang jagain. Dia nggak percaya kayaknya tersisu. Kena ulti kayak yo emang.
Nggak gitu namanya. Enggak sih. Ada Uni. Kenapa tiap nonton kayak gini mungkin pada tutup-tutupin dah, kita kan mulai cantik-cantiknya Uni.
Sikat. Enggak, soalnya banyak netizen Indo ini cah. Sagapung. Contohnya Doge. Boleh gue sip tuh katanya si tolol banget katanya. Iya katanya. Iya tolol banget. Zes tuh lu lihat. Wih cantik-cantik tuh anjing fansnya si Zez. Gila gas sih. Katanya ye main di ini lagi ya gak sih? Uni mah orang Padang. Kalau Korea Oni tan Uni Uni bakwan nggak sih kayak guys? Ada yang tahu Uni bakwan nggak? Kita lihat nih ya. 75 nih.
Still was mostly Zetas, so certainly looking for Bleed to kind of up their game here on the second map.
Uni bakwan, nah kalian kata Uni bakwan. Alah siap.
As for now, this first aggression is going to be coming through mid.
Malam, Pak Tony. Coba kalian browsing dulu Uni bakwan cepetan guys. Browsing guys Uni bakwan.
Setup coy.
Oh dia mau timingin itu ya alarm bot sih. Karena kebanyakan pasti mid to be kalau pistol run orang di Essen. Udah di expect.
Habis.
Le.
Mampus carry.
Lu kayak persona sih Mas Kerry sih sumpah.
Enggak bercanda aja.
Lu ada history apa Mas Kerry coy?
Enggak ada, biar seru.
Cie gelo.
Kelas. Kan katanya lu juga nggak suka sama orang yang kayak ngatur tim pada player gitu.
find him.
Oh, bener
Put him
sih,
down,
setuju
but only
sih.
15 HP here for him. Redlaw on the opposite side. Sheriff in hand. Slow creep up. It has
Waduh,
to be
nembak pun.
effectively a one tap here from
Kayaknya
Laz.
gue
If he
sama
wants to
Sersi
win
ya,
it
iya.
out, and will
Hampir.
not be able to do so. Nicely done as Redlaw.
Nicely done.
Apakah udah ada yang pakai ISO di turnamen? Ah, ISO nggak ada gunanya. Masih bagusan Rena malah menurut gue daripada ISO.
Iya. Detailnya cuma yang wallnya doang.
Iya, yang wallnya doang yang bagus ya.
Ya, double damage oke lah. Cuma harus ada follow
Ada
up.
takut pakai ISO kalau kalah by one pas ulti dibacotin pasti sama orang, Cok. Karena kebanyakan tuh ulti Valorant tuh harusnya menguntungkan buat
Tim.
Buat yang ulti gak sih, Cok?
Ya, kalau itu
Kalau 50-50
50-50.
kayak gitu, apa ya menguntungkan buat agent itu? Bener gak? Malah kalau mau ya ultinya ISO, tiap orang yang masuk ke ultinya si ISO itu tuh di darahnya disetengahin dah.
Kasih
Jadi
advantage.
udah pasti menang gitu, anjing. Ini masa ulti ISO yang punya ulti yang ISO-nya yang gemeter anjing, menang gak ya? Menang gak ya anjing? Itu kan salah gitu.
Who has also been playing pretty well on this map himself.
The main character of both
Ya
maps
kalau
so
kayak gitu
far.
harusnya kepake gak sih, guys?
Zest is trying to challenge though.
For sure.
Baru ada turret.
This is everybody, absolutely everyone from ZETA.
Redlah, apakah kamu kena jebakan Batman? 1, 2, flash. Toet. Dan kena turret sendiri.
Turret imposternya.
Mau kabur kok kena turret sendiri. Woi, Noir, bener. Kesandung manja dia. Ambil CT kah, Aril kah? Boleh. Ah, dapat belakangnya udah.
Malam.
Kelas.
Weh, nyayur coy. Weh, Darian, what the fuck, bro?
Miskinin aja sih.
Anjing bisa lolos.
Wah, map 3 udahan sih. Males nontonnya anjing.
Benar, setuju gua.
Kalau map 3 ya.
Anime.
Ngantuk, Cok. Tukang
jamet. Double karamnya. Anjing si Scary males banget, Cok.
Ya kan, dia tos nggak ngeliat kan?
Udah gue bilang itu pasti udah buat grup anjing.
Iya, Moderator.
Udah obrolan. Nggak tahu lagi penonton anime apa.
Thrown up over the top. Always obviously heard. They're on cat. Ultimately nothing really going to be spotted here. At some point, not going to be finding any forward presence. Approach gets ready to come through in main. Dash forward. Yay, able to get in front of it as Darren. Quite a bit of damage. Just rotating over top of that fragment. Check into hell. Nothing spotted. They know that the site is cleared. Deep lurk though from Zest. Phantom in hand could certainly do some damage as the smoke dissipates. And there it is.
Gila, responnya sih kenceng loh, Zest.
That matchup is not fair at the moment. Zest is just having a much better map right now, and he makes quick work of that.
Look at this aggression.
Kena badan kah?
Wah,
gila. Hah? Bagus banget flashnya. Kena 2.
Jalannya lurus kan kita di nonton RRQ, Cok.
Gila. Flashnya.
Picked up there or carried over, I should say, as Yoran will be able to retain the Odin. ZETA not allowing for a bonus conversion. Solid anti-bonus work from them.
Idenya siapa tuh?
Full
7.
Gets ready to come in for bleed. This is where ZETA really need to find their footing if they want to try to close this out. Otherwise, bleed gonna be in a very good spot to try to extend this all the way over to Lotus.
Yeah, for sure. And great paranoia and fantastic follow-up peek there from the side of ZETA to clean that one up. Sugar Zero and Euron together. getting it done. So now, Bleed, do you have what it takes to actually push this one forward and give us a real match? I do not want to see 2-2-0s today. That would just be not so fun as a viewer. But
that depends on which camp you're cheering from.
So, but if you're just a non-biased viewer,
Dia ganti Mesa habis sih. Dia jago sih, guys. Masih jago dia.
Especially because I think, you know, a lot of people cheering to see Bleed kind of reach their potential.
Habiskan.
So far, haven't really been able to see that so far. So maybe a third map would give them a chance. Depp now has a judge here at Tree. So if the rifles aren't doing it for you, just go to the judge.
Shut down on the drone. Turn away from the flash.
Allah sedih banget.
Be able to find another elimination there, just putting that judge in good
Udah
use.
langsung ke B lah.
Riek. Now through market. Laz very well aware of this one. Just looking to try to slow up the approach. Pops the swarm. The nano swarm instantly.
Ya udah gantian.
Flash connects into his face
buta.
as well.
Bagus banget perannya.
In boats. Here's the approach. Start
Wah.
pre-firing as they try
Wah.
to they will be able to do so. They're only whittled down to 80 HP as step up over the top. They'll find much. 2v3 headshot there from Hiron. Gonna be decent. Finds scary.
Gila.
Gets zest now.
Ayo, telan satu.
It's all down to him. 15 health versus Retless. Spike planted. Any ounce of damage will be good enough, but Depp.
Gila, sabarnya dia beda dah.
3K in the round to save ZETA.
Depp langsung bantai itu.
Them up now to 7.
Yeah, that was looking a little bit dicey for ZETA as well. I mean, they got onto the B side, they got this plant down. The utility usage was fantastic, and they isolate Euron. They take him out eventually, regardless of dishonest gun or not. But then Depp, just really patient, waits for the peak. He's crouched, so the lineup isn't exact, and he is the one that hits the crisp shot. And that's all you need. Doesn't matter what your health is at if you can win in that 1v1. So keeps the hopes alive for ZETA to come back in this one.
Only 2 rounds separating. Dash. A little bit all over the place. It's going to be knives for knives.
Rollnya bentrok. Mei sama Depp.
Favored here for the side of Bleed. Ready to
tembak gak sih?
That nade out. Cut off this access point. Here's anything else coming his way. Said though, we'll be paranoid up, but Depp is up on top. No one's worked their way forward here into the side quite just yet, but now the lockdown is going to be coming through. Yuron 1 away, crucially, from that Hunter's Fury, so they have no way of clearing this out. They will have to concede some space here towards Bleed. Yay, pushing forward, saw some feet there in.
Yay, kelas. Reklik. Bagus. Buh.
Shorty out, Depp wraps around back, Jen takes out Zest. Scary, take it down, and now it's all on Darian here in hell. Noted. As the shots come flying
Dari menang.
Wah.
Wah, jadi 2-0 nih feeling gue, Cok. Amin ya Allah.
Amin, amin. Yang Raisin tuh dia tosnya berasa. Tosnya berasa. Yang Raisin tos. Berasa nggak ya? Nggak terlalu deh. Seingat gua.
The lockdown as well.
Mahal, just stop, bro.
I don't necessarily blame him. That was a lot closer than you would have. A lot closer than you would have liked it to have been.
At least they used a decent amount of ults, and ZETA are holding on to 4 of their own at the moment.
Okay, sama-sama.
They're unlocked and available.
Ntar lagi cari info nih, drone.
Last round where he does not yet have that Hunter's Fury ready to go, so wouldn't be able to just quick clear it.
1:15
It's
kah?
get pretty dicey here towards the end, especially because both sides have 1 timeout, so could get really swingy. You know, if ZETA picks up 1 or 2 more rounds, surely Bleed call a timeout. Maybe they grab a couple rounds and ZETA call theirs. And it's really just going to come down to, you know, who can stick with it towards the end of these last half rounds, and who's going to be a big cleaner. So let's see what this looks like on the attack for Bleed, which so far has been slightly losing 2-3 in favor of ZETA. as it looks like they want to go for an A hit.
Enough smoke down. Well out onto A main is Ye.
Ye entry, masuk setnya. Lagi-lagi setnya masuk. Oh, ada ulti. Killjoy.
With that lockdown available, could just see the commitment here from Laz. With Zest this time, Hunter's Fury is available. Pulls that one out.
Gila di cancel. Jauh banget.
Clear out Laz in the meantime, take it down.
Bagus
Ye
banget
just
yang
swinging
bacanya.
around, finds
Kelas
himself
sih.
second. Monstrous kills.
Ih, kelas. Kelas.
Is absolutely activated.
Wow.
Gelo,
2 HPS.
S-nya dia bagus sih, S-nya dia bagus sih.
Vape.
Oke lah.
Pakai Hexom.
Finally,
Akhirnya, yay.
that you can kill everyone, bro. Tapi S yang dia yang ini bagus, nggak hoki.
Ini pala semua ini nembaknya. Di badan. Pala. Pala nih. Tuh. Tuh sekarang dilihat sama Scary kalau tos karena S. LDable nih.
Play that for the first time, but now, as mentioned, as alluded to, and round win goes the way of Bleed, and ZETA will use their final timeout.
Yeah, don't blame them.
Not at all.
You get sweep like that, you gotta calm the players down, just give them a moment to breathe at least, and just try to play some good Valorant rather than being caught up in that one.
Tang.
A lot of words from both sides, honestly, as this is a pretty critical moment. We saw yesterday, we had to go all the way to overtime to force a map 3 in the second match, but
kalau busuk nggak dilihat tosnya.
will it happen? Will we get to a third map? I feel like, you know, Ye has his moment, Bleed's feeling pretty good, but it's not over till it's actually over.
I mean, from where Ye started, you know, that one kill that he was able to get over in mid on the defender side, now finds himself +3, just got an ace. Big glow up within the map here itself. And ZETA are kicked back once again onto an eco.
Take flight.
Just the Hunter's Fury as well as Sugar Zero's ult to work with.
Cari info dulu,
Very
manis.
similar scenes.
Holding.
ZETA compared to Bleed in the round prior. Major commitments on the ults, not getting around victory.
Yeah. Also might be a bit of opposite day in terms of, you know, Sunset going to ZETA and then maybe Bleed take Ascent against ZETA of all teams. Could definitely happen, has happened a decent amount already. You're on.
First line of defense.
Yeah. The Sheriff.
Well, there's a swing out. Yep, it's going to be him taking a bit of damage. Minor spam through is Ye. Threatens him back even further. Sight completely open here for Bleed.
Yeah, might just try to end it a bit. Okay, well, Ye's going to extend that ace into a bit more.
Ya, pelurunya habis.
Run out, but Zest here will find the kill there onto depth. Weapon would have been recoverable. Okay, Yoran does manage to find this little shot, so they're at least making this a bit more costly for the side of Bleed, but as far as cash is concerned, they have plenty of it, and he's not ready for Zest to be there alongside the box. So cleanup comes through. 11-8. Bleed now just 2 away from being able to take this over to Lotus. But now the purchase comes in, and Depp going to be picking up the op for, I think, the first time on this defense.
Not a bad call. Might want to just mix it up with the success he has or has not been having. Nice spot here from Zest. Coach is happy with the way that one went. So let's see what is going to happen now.
Map 3 megang ZETA harus.
Still have this Hunter's Fury. They still have a chance.
Map 3 tuh Lotus.
It's like 2 guys on A and then a bit of a setup on B with the Killjoy. And just Yudon, kind of the guy that's going to hang around mid alongside of this Killjoy.
Recon out, Laz. Let's go ahead and clear that away. They really would love to have everybody funneled in here towards B, where Depp has just been camped up here. But I mean, ton of damage actually coming through onto him there. It's a little down to 54.
Nah, WP dong dap si Dip.
Well, he was able to get it done with like
15 HP. Yeah.
15 HP. That was a bit of a different spot, but at least it's good that he does have the operator in this.
TP check there from Sugar Zero, but I don't know if he actually spotted how many players are there. Dep now creeping forward. Turret not in range of him is Scary similarly checking in on that A side. Now the rotation's getting ready to come through, but oh, it's not deep enough there of a swing from Retless, so he does not get spotted. But now this mid approach, Dep staying tucked in just alongside the stairs.
Yang lewat situ.
Watching for it. He is so damn smart.
Unbelievable. This guy today is I don't think anyone's gonna outdo him. Sugar Zero was the guy. Now it's Zest. 20 and 8.
Waktu.
Switch getting hit. Hunter's Fury coming through to try to slow them up on this approach, but the shot's going just a bit wide. Tags not found. Yay, still switch side. Laz able to find one, but Yay sprays across, finds three. As he pulls the knives. That's a bit of a miscommunication, but it doesn't matter. The round is over, and this map is looking to be very much the same. 12 to 8, one more to go, and that's us headed to Lotus. The cash right now basically non-existent.
Very likely at this point in time, and Zest just checks it. A very aggressive spot there, of course, from Dep, and he gets punished for it. And transfer there from Ye, pulls out the knives. Doesn't need them, and probably won't need them for the rest of this map anyway. So, see a very pitiful buy here from ZETA. Let's see if they have the magic touch.
That knife use would be a hell of a butterfly effect to have to take place in this one, but Ye now held back, scoped in, shotting Dep. Huge opener there from Ye, who is looking the most like himself than he has all year long. Laz does find Darian. Doesn't do too much damage there for that, and this does slow up and make Bleed rethink where exactly they want to go.
Yeah, they have all the time in the world, and it's 4v4 with much better firepower, much more utility available. And for now, they're just gonna 2-2 split. Just clear everywhere out, I guess. Just gonna pretend like they're going towards
Balik lagi, bolak-balik.
Utility and just run back and rotate all the way around towards B.
Zero. Less common spot than we're used to seeing, especially these days. Up on top of the barrels. 0 point in. Not cleared. That reveals two. No hard rotates coming through, but with 25 seconds remaining, if this spike ends up getting dropped onto the ground,
main dulu
could be catastrophic. Fragment going out now to try and delay this, and I don't know.
Kedengeran.
This happen. Paranoia does go
turun.
Rest their way through now. Yay, creeping down out of market. Footsteps may have been heard.
Timing.
Oh no, covering fire from Retless.
Bisa plan lagi dong.
Sugar Zero. Now it is all on Yuran.
Gila mainnya 5 detik banget.
The spike does come through. Everything to play for now. The veteran, the captain, the IGL, and one of his young rookies alongside him. See if they can keep them in this, but Ye, take him down. Shot through the box. Suddenly it's just Redla and Scary. But time ticking, alarm bot, spotted, cleared.
Kelihatan.
Spotted.
Mati nih. Scary.
ZETA. Two members left standing. They managed
Lotus balik ke settingan default pakai res.
Still need 3 in a row if they want to force this into overtime.
Yeah, they're staying alive, but it's, as you mentioned, only 2 guys able to pick up those Vandals and move on to the next one. Round win is a round win, I suppose. Laz is kind of the hero in this one, I suppose. You know, he picks up a couple of the kills on the round you're on as well, doing a great job just to clear out the side. But man, that was close as well. I think Yudon was the one as well who just kind of spamming with the Guardian through the wall and clipped Ye, who was low on health. And that really kind of gave him the advantage in this one. But the economy is so healthy for the side of Lead that...
Oh yeah, they have multiple more buys.
Yeah. They're just like, okay, well, send it again, round 2.
Crucially, the only ult that ZETA have available to themselves is that lockdown where Zest has the counter in that Hunter's Fury. 4-man push-up into a main. 0 point to check. Get it on. Sending out the fragment to try and delay the rest of the team, and so far he has. So segmented our bleed, but as the fragment expires, they'll start working their way forward into the site. Yuran still a
Nah,
world
gue
away.
keluar dari Discord ternyata anjing.
Retla is going to be camping. They're over by tiles. Has the turret to play contact. Now he's looking for the
Pantas gue
challenge.
sepi.
Continues to swing out. Retla just staying stagnant here, waiting for
Enak
it to
ngobrol
the
kayak.
corner. Only takes a smattering of damage. Follow up here from Hiradon will push him
Kejar nggak sih?
to the opposite corner. Well, the Jet will look for it.
Hilang.
They will be able to find it. Hunter's Fury now in response to the lockdown. The bleed. Bought a decent amount of time here on the site.
Yeah, a lot of time bought here, and now they're just gonna have to clear out every single corner of the
Ngedrone
safe
dulu loh.
side.
Sengaja kan lu, mana gue tahu ya, kocak. Bait time-nya bagus banget. Boh. Boh. GG. GG.
Kick things off so very gorgeously for Bleed here on this map, and he will be the one to get them across the finish line. 13-9, same score line, but different winning team as we head on Sunset. We are going the distance here tonight with Lotus on the horizon.
Yeah, it does feel pretty appropriate, I think. Zest was the guy on this one. Ye as well, pulling 20. Laz getting 20 himself, desperately trying to pull his team back in, but it was not quite enough. So we are done for map number 2. Let's go back to the analysts to break it down.
Woi, kenapa lu keluarin gua, Jing?
Lu kenapa cabut, Cok?
Gak tahu, mana gua tahu.
Nah, gue pikir lu di Discord sebelah. Anjing, di Discord sebelah udah ada Wilson, deh.
Gua gak tahu sama sekali, Jok. Lu keluarin gua ya, babi.
Mana ada, Jing? Cok, itu lihat di Discord sebelah udah ada si Wilson.
Kelas.
Aduh, anjing. Circle Valorant sekarang udah mulai banyak deh. Lu udah mantap kan ini? Nggak nonton lagi kan, cuy?
Nggak tahu. Udahan kah?
Iya.
Udahan.
Udahan lah, cuy.
Betul,
Masih
Bang.
emang ada game ketiga ya? Oh,
udah lagi bodoh banget. Busuk kah?
Mana guys, udah naik gak sih guys? Nobar Kiss Access. Horimia udah nonton. Pokoknya kalau romance yang sekolah gitu gue pasti nonton. Asal nggak jorok aja. Gue nggak suka yang kalau jorok-jorok. Salahkah aku yang
nanggung nggak sekali lagi? Oke. Udah. Berarti nggak live lagi malam ya? Kentut.
Gue udahan, lu udahan? Cok.
Enggak. Segame lagi lah, tanggung.
But just looking at the minimap, things like that, where they're like, okay, this is the play. And, you know, not just Zest, but obviously it helps that Ascent is one of those maps that's been around for a while, and all these guys have been playing for quite some time on the side of Bleed.
And this is where it gets kind of tricky, too, because on the side of ZETA, look at Depp. He's 10-19 out of, what, 22 rounds? The first couple of rounds on the first half, he was 0 kills. He was not getting that rhythm, that impact that we usually see from him. Even though we have seen ZETA Division actually try to make those contact plays for Depp, it just wasn't clicking for, you know, the Child of God.
Yeah, and you have to
Ntar malam enggak
right? Just what areas of the map are you clearing for your duelists, even if you're not moving together, right? Maybe
kita nonton last berarti ya, last.
Well, that means like maybe 2 or 3 people are on this side of the map, etc. But I mean, when you get your confidence, we know we always say like balance it's a confidence game, and we're not just trying to
harusnya
brush off the analysis and the
map 3.
We've all felt that when we're playing solo queue, and that comes
Map 3 tuh Lotus ya.
Even again, starting off so strong, they're all positive on the side of Bleed.
Absolutely, and this is
Bleed.
the Bleed we want to see. This kind of
Bleed busuk gak sih?
coming together finally, and like you said, we were talking about this.
Kemarin sih dibantai. Lumayan sih.
And Zest, you know, since last year, he's always proven to be probably incredible on Ascent.
Yeah, I mean, Zest, whenever he takes a break and he comes back and he plays Sova, like even when he was on
T1 emang jago Lotusnya. Kali ini dukungan siapa? ZETA nggak sih?
Whether it's just lineups or again, okay, the internal timer of this is the rotation, this is how long it takes. I mean, that cover for his teammate was just so crisp, and that's when we all kind of felt, okay, the momentum swing is in action now.
Oh yeah, absolutely. And then everything just again followed through. Ye getting himself some pretty big highlights.
Kemarin ZETA menang ya Lotusnya ya? Iya kan?
Plays here now, right? But the problem is, I think it
pakai neon.
was
Lot Zeta sih kayaknya.
It felt like they were trying to get something happening at the very start, and then it just kind of unravels.
Yeah, and I mean,
Ada lagi.
we don't see Ye kind of just peek
Oh ini pakai res.
just to swivel on kills, right? A lot
Terakhir
of
ya
his moments
ke
are
neon.
recognizing where everyone is and then going for those one taps. But right now he is moving on a swivel, really trusting his teammates for the trade as well. Just overall, I mean, listen, the match isn't over yet, so obviously we don't want to get ahead of ourselves, but all the criticism I think everyone had around the world, including ourselves, all the things that we talked about of this is just what's missing, and it's a lot of the basics for Bleed. At least now they have the basics. So now the question is how much further can they go upwards?
That's right. And we are going to go to Lotus now for our third map. I think there's a lot to break down here before we go in, but before that.
Ningkatin aim baru movement.
So, Bleed got, they won.
Kalau movement aim nggak ada susah.
Through our genius. I say our because you, the audience, also picked ZETA Division. Coach Legia likes to take early timeouts, but we also know based on the data that we saw yesterday that he has the lowest win rate after doing a timeout. So obviously there was genius behind
okay, minus that percentage and everything. The play itself was very questionable from Bleed. All right, they should have won that. They got the first pick on Hero Run.
Listen. Let's not be sore losers. ZETA won even after their own timeout.
It doesn't matter because you lost.
Semoga AL Assassin. Amin.
Bleed was a better team overall on the map.
I'm not gonna lie, that was a little stressful in the green room. It was a little stressful. Hey, it's me and it's you guys, the wingman.
Wingman.
Really bunched up, you know.
You know the Korean casters, they got some iron.
Tadi ketiknya Bleed bukan BLD ya, kocak.
Maybe we should send Achilles to the Korean cast as well. I think he would fit right in on the.
He's teetering on the borderline there. Isn't he glad he's casting today?
He's waiting. He's just waiting for a chance to come back and rank back up.
Itu namanya kocak ya.
I'm glad the games are over for today. It's been very stressful. It's very stressful. I don't know how you guys
Sambil nunggu lah cuy.
Well, our games are over, obviously.
Yeah,
they
our
still have
games
to
are
play
over.
one more.
I know. We have to go into Lotus now. We're gonna see Chamber Ye, Laz.
No.
Chamber
well, Laz,
together.
Yes.
Together
no.
facing off. No, it's not gonna happen. It doesn't happen.
Here's the thing: is that if they're looking this much better,
Ya masuk Darensha lama ya.
doing anything crazy spectacular, it's just that they are playing basically as a team. What we were all hoping for. If this, what that tells me is that
Yang bagus tuh apa sih sekarang Vandal? F2
let's go through the reps, right? Let's make sure that once breaking down
FN
and this is one of those maps again in their opening match against Talon. Zest had a very great showing, even though it's been a long time since
balik ya.
Tier 1. Bleed even back then they didn't look like they were on point as a team, but Zest looked like he knew exactly what to do as that bait. So I think this could be close. And you know what?
Vandal Ireng apa? Gue tuh nggak terlalu suka ini sebenarnya. Vandal apa ya? Bagus ya. Champion. Champion. RGX. Katanya ada nanti Ghost ini ya. Ghost Chronovoid ya. Oh ini aja cuy.
Especially when we've seen ZETA Division start to bring the neon back out as well. I mean, they are going to up the tempo for sure. So I think Bleed needs to recognize that. They need to have confidence in, okay, we can fight back. We can duel as a team. Let's start to push and clear the map a little bit.
No, that's a fantastic point. And this is exactly right, because that is what stopped Bleed in their tracks.
Sun Gokong kah? Sun Gokong juga lumayan sih.
Games, it's when they hesitate, they're taking too slow, they're overthinking it, they're not going, based on instinct, all the practice that they've been doing. And ZETA Division, you're right, with that neon.
Minal Aidin, AA Wolang.
So Bleed is going to have to stay on top of it.
Lah. Dicik ya.
Continue this momentum from the last two maps. Even though they dropped the first map, they were
Agent Clef itu smoke-nya emang gak bisa jauh ya pas udah mati. Iya, sekitaran situ doang. Ada lingkarannya.
As we're about to wrap up week 2, we're starting to see bits and pieces of it.
Main.
I'm still wondering. Okay. It's still the same
Chamber.
thing.
Yeah, so just the meta comp on Bleed. But Zeta Division, I mean, bringing back that Neon, they played it last year, obviously. Currently, Team Heretics kind of headlining that composition. But Zeta, they're putting in the chamber as well.
Tapi Dep, Neonnya oke sih.
Victoria, but it's gonna be
Emang dari dulu dia jago.
attack and defense. I think that's something that some of their opponents didn't quite account for, is the fact that once Chamber's holding something, that Neon will be on the
Agent
other side in an
mekaniknya
instant.
Oh, yes.
Kayak
Absolutely. Even
Neon
when
gitu.
they're on the defense, it doesn't matter. Dep on Neon is quite a force to contend with. I would love to see a poll, actually, between the Neons, Dep's Neon, Mini Boo's Neon. I would love to see
Mini Boo's Neon's really good.
Yeah. He's fantastic on it.
I just also want to add defense, rubble control. You can reset it a lot more because of the double stun for the Neon compared to the Raze that only throws that paint shells.
Mulai.
Find out how this is going to go on the third map of this final series for the weekend. Let's go over to our casters, Valdez and Achilleos.
Thank you very much. Yes, let's get ready to go into this one.
Zeta kah ini cuy?
Just talking about Dep on that Neon. And how strong he was looking in their last outing on Lotus versus Team Secret, where they kind of debuted this composition. As far as his strength on the Neon is concerned, would have said similar things about his Jet, and it was severely lacking for them there on Ascent. Let's see how he fares, though. Going back over onto this, where he needs to be the one very much setting the pace and catching Bleed off guard.
Kontrol A-nya kuat sih.
And it might just come down to how aggressive they want to get around
Telat bet ya.
Although at the moment we don't see Bleed is going in that direction at all. Just waiting back, seeing if ZETA are going to start off with some aggression, and then maybe going for a push of their own. Hidon would love to pick this one up.
There's my buddy.
She will. And
Lihat, Bleed tidak ada menentukan ya.
well, there's no push coming in from Bleed just
Lama
yet.
banget mainnya. Open lagi please. Real kah? Gua kasih waktu sebelum mereka masuk deh, buru.
As they're just looking to really gum up the works. A couple players spotted there. Is Dizzy going to be lobbed in deep?
Dilawan lagi, di one way lagi. Udah cabut gak sih? Masih maksa ke A loh. Ayo, pasang. Nah, usir dulu mendingan. Halo Sekyo. Udah ya? Gua kena. Kena ya?
Yeah. Not too much time
Udah
though.
ya.
Immediately the rotations are coming out from ZETA. They got 3 people on the C site. It's about to get messy. They have to
Hmm, keburu rame kan?
No time remaining. Good on able to find one. The second gets it, but 2 in reply. 10 seconds now remaining. They have to get ready to stick this one. Dep ready to swing through. Gets the headshot. Forces them off the
rata.
He's going to be the round.
Rata.
Picking up their second here of the series. And their first opening pistol round win of the series as well.
Yeah. As you mentioned before, when they were just trying to push into Rubble, they just really jammed up that area, and it felt like Bleed wanted to go for a bit of passive play into a push, but then eventually they lost out on so much time that the rotation over to C was very readable, and Dep's hitting some great classic shots.
Good job!
Alright, energy.
Namski nggak nonton lagi deh.
As we get into the later hours of the evening. The later evening of the hours is what I was about to say.
The hours of the later evening.
Yep. Well, the outlaw shot bringing out.
Diusir. Benar-benar diusir.
But it'll just be the orb take here from Darion to try to get that lockdown online as quickly as possible.
Yeah. Not a bad idea. Ye says, I'll probably pick up some kills anyway, so I'll just generate my ult that way. And, well, he was able to do a fantastic job on the last map. Who's going to have the hottest hands here on Lotus? Still a question to be answered. And so far, just a tap on the door. And more
mau ke A terus nih.
Attacking side play from the side of Bleed, of course. Just trying to see if they can catch anyone off guard with 5.
Bisa kenal loh, 2 loh.
Getting a little bit of info there for him. Laz just creeping back around. They know that this outlaw is likely still going to be here. With a push, just shots.
Nyayur. Nyayur.
Gets him vulnerable and gets him dead.
Nggak ada uang-uangan.
Ready for it. Does manage to find that elimination push up. That will be taken down. So no flawless to be found, but Yuran trying to fast track that Viper's pit as he's just 3 charges away. It's scary. Now left all on his lonesome. Tap on the door. Yuran for sure was going to try to push out there, but instead it's going to be Sugar Zero.
Scary last man terus.
So only 1 player lost in the anti-eco. ZETA now up 2-0.
Yeah. Once again, a bit predictable. I mean, it's not a big deal on that second round, of course, but it just felt like Yuran was like, okay, they're right there. I'm just going to. I've got the Spectre. I've got a snake bite on the ground. People are dying if they're here, and he was just waiting with open arms.
I think Yuran was actually running to knife him. As we saw that replay.
Should have let him.
Would have been nice, but I also, you know, you can appreciate Sugar Zero not wanting to die. As for now, push up, create some space for Hiron to be able to try to get that Thrash online. Laz will now
kasih Laz solo.
forward position here outside of A. Does have the rendezvous set up for himself to just bounce back in the tree. Tap on the orb to see if they get any kind of aggression out on the opposite side, but
Ke A lagi, mau ambil A lagi nih.
sit back on the side itself.
Nah kan, pengen banget dia ke A.
Bleed struggling to find a real entry so far on this map. It does look like maybe a chance towards A, but Laz is waiting with open
Di wall
arms.
up.
Just the outlaw at the moment.
Poison orb now, thrown in as well. Trying to check around, see what he can spot. Oh, and there's one. It's going to be Ye taken down.
Kena. 50k subs ngapain? Belum kepikiran. Pas mau mendekati lah kita pikirin.
Towards this A side of the map, but rotation's still going to be slow here from ZETA. Not looking to overcommit to anything. Laz now, I mean, his bailout
30 seconds left.
is gone. Tap on the door. He's going to rotate up rope. Backs away and doesn't manage to escape. Just wait for the rest of the team to join in here as they get ready to go for a 5v4.
Now, will be interesting to see if Lee can hold this one down and deny the bonus from coming through. Scary
Ada stun lagi si
to
Dek.
hold that angle himself. Meanwhile, ZETA surely taking their time with this one.
Paranoia going to be sent across. Doesn't really find too much there.
Ada molly nih.
Pass lane is available to try to obfuscate the side a little bit more. Relay bolt going to be sent in. Couple shots flying. Scary pushing up into the smoke. Eventually, he's able to steady that spray.
Yuran bisa kalah loh pakai
Yuran for the headshot. Wingman now going for the plant.
wingman. Wah, hancur untungnya.
Snake bite as well going to be invested for good measure. Time ticking away. They would have to stick to it right here for now. So it seems like yep, will just be able to find the win. Sugar Zero just looking to see if he can try to deal any additional damage, but eventually will fall. Zest cannot get out of the blast radius, however, so still going to be 3 lost. ZETA cannot convert the bonus.
50k VP, buset, bangkrut. Ada scream, udah scream.
Member down, still able to get on in there. This was a little bit wonky, but got the job done eventually. Anyway, they held the angle very nicely here from the baby door.
Gue lupa hasilnya.
They just didn't have the firepower to put it down. So let's see now as both sides want to be picking up rifles.
Ayo mana?
Let's see what this round is going to look like.
Trouble ya.
Both squads. That unsurprisingly with that Phantom, just in case he needs to go sliding in. As Laz cheating forward.
I'll find you.
Hancurin. Oh, nggak kena.
Tucks away the haunt. Not gonna reveal. His position. Kept secret.
Di scream boleh record, tapi kan yang lu bisa lihat cuma lu doang. Kan musuhnya nggak kelihatan kayak gini. Dia ngapainnya. Kok.
Peek out from Yuran, just playing this one cautiously.
I thought that, okay, they are actually going to begin to head in towards C. But Poison Orb up and
mana boleh pakai observer, harus di slot coach.
Still no full committal here
Kalau
from
pakai observer yang ada ditinju sama tim.
Yeah, a little bit of a fake
Nggak
out.
boleh.
Still dump there, but They could pivot any which way, or either which way I should say.
Di granat, di molly. Busuk.
Does find Ye. And right now, it's looking like a flawless round victory here for Zeta Division. As Zest all on his lonesome, just gonna go creeping back. Laz on the hunt.
Saving. Maaf Zeta nih ya, harusnya iya. Lebih jelas sih mau ngapainnya ketimbang Bleed ya. Dia selalu pengen ke A, sedangkan C-nya nggak diusir dulu gitu. Bingung. Minimal usir dulu C-nya, baru. Kenapa Bleed nggak mau rest Darian sama Chamber? Iya, nggak tahu itu coach-nya. Stunnya bagus sih.
Was just insane. Not much to say about that one. Will be a relatively early timeout from Bleed this time around. We saw Zeta doing this earlier. And just want to talk about what has been going on so far, which has been just a lot of passivity from the side of Bleed, not really pushing in. They're getting picked off early and often, and outside of the, Zeta's bonus round, I guess, they have not really been able to find much luck, and a flawless round immediately after is not a great feel either. Only Zest able to stay alive. So certainly I think a good time to call the timeout.
But does it translate into the round win? That is the big question, of course. It has been widely eluding Bleed thus far on all of their timeout calls today. Let's see if this can be for the squad where they do need it quite badly.
B.
Get him over onto that attacking side.
Lagi Lomani ke B.
That's when he's
tuh udah ditandain tuh. Tuh. Ke Alingnya mau diapain tuh? Flash ya?
It's already looking pretty good. I mean, the really bold timings have been excellent, and there are a lot of small chokes on this map where you can get pretty good value from that ability. Laz is up here, sensing some pressure.
Sedih. Yeah.
There's the rendezvous out. Ye now dead. 0 and 5 thus far. There's a quick clear out on that Nano Swarm, but has to backpedal as the haunt does come through. But stun across.
Nggak jadi dapat space.
Like to be planted here, and again, an attempt at a 4v5 for Bleed. The third time they've been put into this position is, they are just swarming their way through. Now the two remaining players stuck in upper B. Where's back away as Laz is just holding for the defuse.
Woi,
nothing more to be done.
ada pergerakan kan ini? Udah Logan ya. Wah, mau ambil senjata. Gila ya.
Sugar Zero puts him down.
Yeah, that was a very easy cleanup for Zeta. That did not
matinya polosan terus.
Laz reads the push, reads the pressure, assesses that they are going to get aggressive, hits the shot, goes back, and then they still aggress on a B, and just, one dizzy gets thrown in, everybody's blinded, it's just free cleanup for the side of Zeta. They make it look like
gitu aja terus
they weren't
mainnya dia.
pressured at all.
Sampai diusir terus.
Really want to see some more solid pushes from the side of Bleed.
M sama Bleed split 1. Bagusan Bleed.
As well, eventually will have to make his exit. As Thrash to go ahead and check around. Opening here of A, nothing going to be spotted, so just drags it back.
Udah 3 tuh C-nya lihat.
Lama
banget main ya. Ini habis usir.
Right now,
mau kemana nih ke A?
What they haven't been seeing at C.
Lagi pengen ke A.
So they will turn their sights back over here on towards A. Zero back rubble.
There's still the Gecko here from last time they tried this.
Paranoia sent. Matched on the opposite side. Dizzy goes out. TP having to be used. Showstopper gonna get sent. Goes in towards the door. Amount of damage dealt. Eventually, Ye rewarded for that spray through the box. Gets himself on the board.
Akhirnya nggak jadi telur.
Last watching. Oh, splits the difference between Retla and Darion there. Cannot find the kill, and now it's gonna be a lockdown invested here from Bleed. They know that they really need to try to get this round win. Relay bolts sent through, stun across.
Wah, dia udah gila, Cok.
For one before getting taken down. Zuran around the back. Oh, what a snappy shot!
Gila.
Oh, just completely ignores Scary.
Crispy shot.
a huge kill potentially here.
Bagus banget.
Pushing forward.
Repost-nya.
Finds one last.
Gila, Zes.
Elimination coming through, but potentially in a very rough spot. Clears out the turret. TP up the top. The draw down on the shorty. Takes out Zest.
Ah,
The reposition. He gets himself
expect ya.
here onto the site. Playing a little bit of ring around the rosy here. The
Gak
Nano
kayak
trying to
expect
force him back. Sees him.
Wah, gila.
Gets him. Laz.
Wah, gila.
Incarnate. The defuse will come through.
Lo, dapet lo, masih dapet lo.
5-1.
I mean, what can you even say? Laz clutches it out. Huge play there at the end of round 6.
Pas dia ganti sortie, gelo loh.
ZETA. Just have to watch and see how he did it. Started with Euron. A really nice shot there. Laz gets his first. The shorty pull out here, and then...
Kelihatan.
Yep. Spots just the shoulder, and that's all he needs. With just barely enough time, just gives himself a laugh and a nice little pump up there with the arm. And he keeps ZETA's dominance going.
As well as the ult
Oh,
economy.
diras.
Built nicely his depth.
Oh
This
boy.
is that aggression that we're talking about.
Crispy
Find
depth.
out, Darian dead. There goes your killjoy. There goes a big chunk of credit investment in the round. Hit online for Yuran. No real need, no real pressure felt here to invest that off the rip. We'll just keep it in the back pocket for now.
Yeah, that's one of the things that using the Neon can be good for on this map as well. Just poke out of B or poke out of A sometimes, and yeah, they're not going to see. Some spray on through. Well, with Spike back here, it looks like they're going to have
Kayaknya udah nggak
to
mungkin
find a different
kecil.
direction. But unfortunately,
Tak
it's one of
lagi.
those spots where you've already used the timeout, and after the timeout, you lost 2 rounds in a row. So confidence levels are at an all-time low. In terms of
Wah, dikira retake A-nya nih. Depnya nggak
the last
kecek ini.
time we went B, it was like we had 5 less members than the enemy, and eventually we did.
So close to being able to get that hit
Wall,
across.
cabut.
They bolt to try to slow things up. Dep keeping himself protected now. Fast lane set,
Wah,
Zest with the spray.
unlucky kena tembusan.
3v4, but now, okay, never mind. 2v4.
Suka.
As we'll get the hit in, and that's the Nightfall out of the hands here of Bleed, where they desperately need to get this spike
10
planted.
seconds left.
That one just sat,
Spike
waiting.
One enemy
And
remaining.
Yuran now arriving. Good turn from Scary, is able to answer one back, but he's
busuk.
dazed up by the wingman. Taken down by
So
Sugar
busuk.
Zero, and ZETA are they're not relenting whatsoever. 6-1 now here on Lotus.
Yeah, and that was a pretty
6-1
decent buy round
now.
there from the side of Bleed, and they got pretty much no value. As you mentioned, Killjoy is gone, and yeah, Dep did go down, but he already did the damage, spotted the push, and then they're just getting rotated on like it's nothing.
Good job. Oh man, kacau.
Ome.
And that's all.
Time out lagi yang kedua.
6-1.
Talk about vibe merchants. How about calm merchants? Laz, man, a few words. He
Salam.
doesn't really pop off much.
Yeah.
Itu topi Derke, yoi.
Sometimes
Mantap
it's
ya.
better to not go through
Sama
the
kayak
swings of
Derke.
the up and down and just maintain a similar level.
Coba
that way
gimana
when things
caranya
aren't
gue
going well, you can
botak
say, okay, well,
pakai
I'm at the same
topi.
level I was when I was
Kan kiri
winning
kanan gua ada
6-1.
rambut tuh. Tuh.
And that allows you to potentially kind of
Masa atasnya doang gue botakin? Gue kira pascol gua.
Maybe you don't have quite the high highs as some other players.
Well, second timeout having to be committed here. Just 7 rounds in. Unfortunately, this has just become all too familiar territory for Bleed. They need a breakout.
Ah, gini ke kalau mau ambil A perangin langsung. TP, Satchel. Itu.
Right now, very much shared effort from the side of ZETA Division. No one really breaking away, not seeing that
Naga
huge
hitam
Sugar
jing
Zero
kontot.
performance like we had on Sunset. Everybody just very consistent.
Yeah.
Playing alongside one another.
Leader coming a bit quicker this time. They're going to take over Rubble.
Up the pace a little bit to gain some forward space, but
yeah.
Now, waiting out the Viper wall. It's will slow up the approach a little bit as Prowler checks around. And with the tap on the orb.
Assuming that maybe somebody would peek out there, but ZETA not really taking any big
Kuping sih hancurin
chances.
pintu.
Well, it's just Laz over at Mound just checking to see if anyone else is going to rotate back, as Bleed have done a lot so far on this map, but that is not the case as we know.
Menurut lu Blade ini apa sih problemnya?
Throw down a smoke.
Kurang power duelistnya. Satu.
And Zest throwing the Prowler, but
kayak
again,
masih
as we
belum
know,
dapat
they are
sih
not going in that direction, and it looks
teamworknya
like
mereka.
ZETA have read it very
Masih
nicely.
nggak
I mean,
jelas.
already Depp is rotating over towards B, towards the direction of where Bleed are.
Internal ya juga
Smoke just
banyak lah.
across here to make that A site unassailable. Sugar Zero, his back to the baby door here for the moment. As the Nightfall comes through, he's going to be
Wah,
set to
bagus
paranoia.
banget, bagus banget.
For the challenge.
Untung aja.
Blinded back on the opposite side though, but Laz does get this catch here on to the lurking Killjoy. It's the spot. Zest pushes his way up into the site. For now, Bleed will have control.
Kita lihat nih 3 lawan 4.
For Ye. Girodon holding back here.
Gila. Mati lagi ya dipolosin.
Is he ready for scaring the side? No. Tries to go for the flick. But Girodon there to go ahead and get the re-peek. Take him down. Now it is all on Zest. Just the C's. The Han coming back up soon, but Laz will just plus forward into the site. Get the shot across.
Jadi kalau lu jadi coachnya kemungkinan berubah nggak? Berubah. Berubah lah udah pasti, orang kalah mulu. Gua Darian gue jadiin duelis. Kalau mau line up kayak gini ya itu menchamber aja udah, jangan entry. Jangan ngerti dia. Jiwa entry-nya kalau nggak pakai jet.
Knowing they would try to rotate out and clear one angle after taking the B site, gets a lot of value there, allows Yudon to follow up, and from there, you're just too far behind his Bleed. So I feel like the idea was all right, but now you've lost another round and used both timeouts.
Look at this though. Up in from Darian, a bit of a change-up, but a 4-man stack from ZETA Division here at A. They know that this is going to be fought off. They want to try to win this one out. Relay Bolt's getting sent around the corner here from Depp. Does eat that paranoia as he tries to stay alive. Yang in a poor position, able to find one.
Gak ada yang cek kiri, gara-gara Depp mati.
Gets Sugar Zero. Quite find the rest.
Awas anjing, lu ngalangin gua kata si Hilas. Kentut.
But ultimately, just a damn good read here from ZETA.
Yeah, it feels like they've somehow had Bleed's number on this map, many different angles. And they were just so ready for that push to come in. And now, chance for Bleed to go in.
Okay, well, Laz really wishing that he had completed that teleport. Carrying, not spotting too much, but Yudon going to be caught off guard. Retla able to find that. Yudon creeping forward, gets himself in front of the smoke, but cannot align the shot. Scary will get a second. Pitt's still going to be committed here, and I think that with an extra second or two on the back end of that one, would have preferred to hold on to the ult, but all the same, Bleed what they desperately needed was a round win, and they will find it in round 9.
Finally got their second one, and even though they got challenged out at Rubble, it was a great job from Scary to just get some nice value on the right side of that pack, of that pile of Rubble, and then eventually they go for the retake. It looks like Yudon was just not really ready for that. The dry peek coming on in. Scary able to follow up, and that was the end of it with Laz going down. Doesn't need to hold on to that weapon,
lagi.
as he's got his ult and a lot of money.
Okay, well, Tour de Force pop as are the Lightning Bangers. Relay Bolt going to go flying in rather. As Dash is holding it down, comes up with 2 slides forward, looking for the third.
Pegang AWP Darian.
There's the Daze, the wingman.
Yon. Yon. Yon sama Yai.
Going to be able to pick those off and isolate all the players. A big change up here. ZETA say, okay, let's go aggro once again, this time on the opposite side of the map, and it pays off gorgeously.
Yeah, I just love that they just send it here, especially you've got this ult available for Depp. He leads the charge, puts the relay bolt in, and just against the flow of play, he said, okay, you got 1 round, and now I'm going to take you down personally. 8-2. ZETA, very nice aggressive play. We'll see if they keep up with this aggression or if they do want to mess with it. with the flow of the play, as we do have 3 members at least pushing out here.
Fast lane sent. Yay, creeping forward. As Showstopper gonna be sent
Tembak nggak sih?
over towards Hiradon. He's able to find that one.
Ya Allah.
Just
Nembaknya
back
nggak
to take down
kepala
Yay. He's gonna be dead to
anjing.
rights, but now an advantage here for the side of Bleed. That's still with just a classic, moves up, grabs the gun. Prowler checks in towards tree. Spotted there, Paranoia at the ready.
Uh-oh.
They get stacked up into the smoker. They're just gonna swing out. Don't die. I think that one, unescorted by any form of util, a bit puzzling.
RRQ kayaknya kalau mau aman sekali lagi menang dah.
Just go ahead and rack up a 3rd round win in this half.
Yeah, it kind of just looked like they wanted to keep up with some of that fast tempo, but immediately the 2 of them got punished so quickly.
3, 2, 1, die!
Yeah. Certainly some kind of pact, and Laz, he's got a lot of money, and there's only a couple of rounds, or I guess 1 round after this one left, so just gonna send it, and send it he does. Down he goes, Bleed picks up a 3rd round.
That gets Zest one away from having the Nightfall online, so if that is able to be scooped up here by
Bleed
either
harus
an
kalah,
or a
betul.
kill, could be useful here for.
Tapi kalau Bleed kalah, T1-nya lumayan gak kesusahan. Karena Zeta menang, RRQ yang kesusahan gitu kan.
For everybody else, very, very clean. Crash at the ready.
Udah paling benar harus menangin semua, coy. Susah berharap ke tim lain gitu.
Now let's see if he can get there. It's really the question, as thinking about utilizing Dizzy over the top, see if he can clear this one out with Sugar Zero, because there has been a bit of aggression coming out from Bleed on this angle onto Rubble so far, but this time Bleed are going to go back to what actually didn't necessarily work, which was a bit more passivity,
Lihat,
just
mau KA
waiting
lagi.
to see if Zeta would push, and then going for a late push
Hari-hari.
Now they are grouping up
Kenapa
outside of
nggak?
A.
Dia kan nggak ada kill, dia ganyang aja ada C-nya.
Relay sent there in response to the Prowler, and looks like that alone is enough to shove everybody all the way back.
Nah.
Forward outside of C. The rest of the team getting ready to join in alongside him. There it is, just Yuran without that pit. Try to hold this one. Rotate coming through though. Looks like Yuran looking to just go ahead and try to reinforce this, but
Daskan.
comes in. A ton of util being dumped forward. They are very well aware of this. Last trying to go for the shot through the doorway. Can't
Wah,
quite
rame
find it.
setnya anjing.
Flash now at the ready.
So you
Getting the
little
charge.
homie.
Clear out. You managed to destroy it before the tape comes in, but Yuran swings down. It's able to find 2. Doesn't get taken out, but
Anjir.
Yuran repicking also
Anjir.
finds another. Retla trying to keep things even, but Laz
Aduh,
finds
mata
the
gua
shot.
perih.
Puts down the enemy Viper, and now it's he
Anjir,
and down.
turretnya.
Try to close this out and make it a 9-3 half.
It's only 14 seconds.
Yeah, but have to stick to it. Cannot make it happen. The headshot
Gila,
comes
OP-nya
through.
las.
There's 9-3. Zeta way out in front.
Yeah, this
Busuk
map
udah.
has not looked a lot like the others. There has been a bit of a
Kalau
difference
menang
here
pistol
on Lotus.
busuk
I
udah
thought
nih.
this would be also a close map. What with the 13-9, 13-9 back to back, but 9-3 now, the biggest lead we've had.
Oh, see, they just forgot to write the 1 in front of the 3.
Yeah, well, could happen. Just
That's what we need to do.
Just win 10 rounds in a row. It's fine.
DRX did it.
They did. Can Bleed do it? I don't know. I don't know. After
I like
this,
the revisionism on the sign.
Yeah.
Oh, we didn't get the 2-0, so I'm gonna just scratch that
still
out right
counts
quick.
if I just cross it out and draw 1, right? I knew this was gonna happen. Master predictor.
Well, now everything to be done here for Bleed. 6 rounds down, not a good position to be in. Let's see if the players themselves believe in curses. We have a Zest fan here in the audience. Many of them, I'm sure.
Just asking them to like and subscribe to some. I don't know. It's probably some YouTube. Pretty interesting.
Smash the like button.
Yeah. Make
On
sure
our
to hit that bell.
Wih, Jovi, welcome back.
We're not endorsing
Plus,
it, but
Crazy
on
Guy
our-
yang
on our
jago
YouTube and,
dibuang gantinya Redla, nggak tahu
But
lagi.
if you came down
Crazy
to
Guy
you could also do what he did.
diganti sama Zes, Redla mah
You
egois.
could be that guy.
Join di iya susah ya. Iya, Cok.
Or ZETA gonna go here from the attacker side?
Make it happen.
Yes.
Yes.
10 out of 10.
They just slow creep the whole thing. Well, for now, that's exactly what they're going to do. Here in formation. Want to check that first corner. Nothing spotted. Nobody here on B. Turret is set up, though. Give them some information.
Gas B dia. Pistoran.
Now, I mean, plenty of noise heard as Ye tapping the door. Trying to get some shots. Oh, my God. Last HP bar damn near disappeared.
Yeah. It's pretty rough. I mean, they are going to get this plant down, but nice little health advantage for the side of Bleed. We'll see what angle they're going to come from. It looks like pretty much every angle at this point.
Just trying to keep them guessing every which way here, not give them any kind of comfort on this approach. They're out there as
Iya, padahal Nip jago loh.
shot finds the head. Paranoia through. Looking for a bit of a timing shot there.
Kelas.
Ngeding.
Ngeding.
Down on the site. It's good for one. Trade it out. Zest.
Apakah Zest bisa merubah? Timing.
Even, but as he tries to go for the
Ada waktu. Scary. Nyari apa lu Scary? Lama banget.
Take him out. A third charge towards that thrash is ZETA. They tie up.
Dapat obeng gimana guys 10 membership? Gak begitu.
Yeah, and that might just be the nail on the coffin. I mean, if you were going to make a comeback, it had to start there from the pistol round. But 10-3, it's pretty damning. ZETA are going to have a big advantage in this one, and then only 2 rounds
Better
away.
Scary, lama banget masuknya.
Laz, good position, gets the one, and yes, they came from every which angle, but eventually you're just running out of time if you're trying to literally encircle the B site.
Looks like even with the deficit, no force up here.
A-nya dikosongin, udah gas.
Having the the understanding in the calls ahead of time. We do not force buy.
Pakai poin tuh bisa.
Now it's the A site, the gamble stack, having to be shifted over.
Kayak gini baru tahu A-nya nggak diperangin langsung masuk set. Lama banget masuk set dong.
A cautious approach. They look to not get caught off guard, but now the flood gets ready to come back through. But
Wih.
on top of that snake.
Wih, so you must. Kelas. Bata. Gue kalau jadi pemain yang bawa tim promosi tapi malah dibuang ke cewek sih. Makanya susah emang. Tapi pada ujungnya emang mau nggak mau kalau stuck atau ini ya emang harus ada yang diganti sih. Gak bisa tukar skin senjata. Gimana caranya? Gue nggak bisa beliin. Gak bisa milih apa yang lu mau, coy. Susah nggak sih? Siapa tuh yang setup? Darian ya? Di tengah-tengah alarm bot. Yang kedetek alarm bot apa 2?
Having the jump back there. Rendezvous on cooldown. We'll just backpedal away from the site in the meantime. The rest of ZETA grouped up outside of C.
Iya, masuk transferan ya sih, coy?
Darian here.
Tuh, nggak kena dong.
Wah,
aman loh. Kena stun. Hilang. Itu Sugar Zero nggak ketahuan ya? Wah. Dariannya cabut, ditinggal Zesnya. Kelas. Yeay. Versi Essential lebih menakutkan perasaan. Iya. Gak kena tuh. Palanya.
One away now from that lockdown. But Laz on the attack says, "Yep, going for the op."
Yeah. That is the chamber way. I feel like, all things considered, a pretty nice hold from the side of Bleed. EA getting that very nice shot down, and then some of the sprays through the smoke were really key. And then, of course, we had the fun hop back and forth. And it's not a lot of energy. I think they know the kind of dire straits that they are in right now.
I think just trying to maintain focus here. As get on fishing for a kill with the Odin in hand.
Odin is back.
Just does get tagged up just a bit. The pick up there on the Dizzy, as well as the Orb to try to get that next Thrash online.
Ya, tapi tapi ini nggak mungkin dirilis jadi. Nanti siapa yang mau nonton Bleed kalau nggak ada Yay? Ya, mau gimana ya? Tapi siapa yang mau timnya kalah terus? Kalau sebenarnya Yay yang jadi masalah. Daripada di keep, kita nggak tahu sih. Yang selama ini kita lihat Yay mainnya nggak sesuai ekspektasi emang.
That should be enough information for them to potentially get in position for this push.
Just ready to peek out from stairs. If he spots anything at all is... Oh, they're right here in front of Yay. Here's them pushing through.
Ya Allah.
As they turn back, will be able to take him out. Oh, scary, full blind across onto just about everybody. He is able to come away with 2 eliminations.
Yay, baik.
Prowler. Facing there from Zest, Spike gets planted, and Zest on the swing. Gets rid of Laz. Sugar Zero at 5 HP. So in such a poor position here. 2v3 for Zeta to try to get up to match point. Bleed trying to hold on as the sync bite avoided by both. Mosh Pit now lobbed in to buy some more time here on the Spike. That's...
Pakai smoke nggak sih Sugar Zero?
Now they will have to challenge in, they'll have to go for the fight. Swing out, can't quite steady the spray, get it off for 1, but eventually will fall. The defuse will come in and Bleed. For the first time in the map will win 2 rounds.
Nembak ape, coba
Better
beliau.
late than never. This is how you begin that comeback. 5 rounds, you get a couple in a row, you string some economy together. And so far, the defenses have been pretty good. I think that... You know, the A was in there, but at least he got the information of the push, right? So didn't quite do a lot of damage, but his teammates were able to follow up, and then eventually it was a bit of a sticky situation for Zeta to actually get the plant down, and eventually that was just a bit too much for them to get through. So 2 in a row for Bleed. How many more are they going to get?
Busuk banget ya anjing.
Definitely favored in this one.
Well, they have the lockdown online. Depp rushing forward. Zest. Odin of his own. Starts sprang. Sugar Zero. Yep. Straight back the opposite way. Tap on the door. Paranoia not connecting. All goes up. Zest does take a shot or 2 there.
Untung sekali ya timing. Kenapa dia peduliin? Gak fokus pintu aja ya?
3v3, but well, Zeta significantly less HP to try to work with here.
Yeah, this this is not going to be easy for them, but getting a plant and a couple of kills already is positive for the side of Zeta.
Oh, the lockdown, they got that out of him.
Oh.
Ya. Ya, bengong manja berdua.
We'll be able to just go ahead and finish the job.
Segaris.
But still heavily costly. Down the 2 players left standing. Odin can be recovered to just go ahead and scoop up the more expensive weaponry. But lockdown committed in. That hurts a little bit more, but Bleed, ultimately, they do stay in this. Now just 5 rounds separating.
11-6, saudara-saudara, apakah terjadi?
Sure. Coming in quickly was...
Oh,
yeah.
Lining up.
Zeta got in there very quickly on the site. And they were actually able to take out Zest as well relatively easily, so it kind of looked like they had a chance, but eventually not having the firepower. They got the lockdown, though. So
got the lockdown, and well, there's a couple ults available here for Bleed.
Ini kalau Bleed comeback gue nggak pakai baju seminggu. Tapi lu di rumah terus, sama ayah bohong.
With the operator in hand, just going to be backing away. Relay bolts getting sent in towards the site. Spray into the box just to check and see if there's anyone there. And then silence, just cutting noise, backpedaling, drifting away from C.
Yeah.
Keluar. Real kah?
So far, it does feel like the pushes from Zeta have mostly gone towards Rubble, in through door, and trying to punish whoever is in there. At the moment, it isn't Zest, who was there in the last round. So we've got 4 members. Laz, you know, he's doing his chamber thing. He's over looking at Mound still, but 4 members here on the side of Zeta looking to potentially just send it again.
Sends the boom bot at least, and okay, looks like he may just
mati nih.
There's the jiggle out.
Ketahuan.
Okay, saw enough. Laz does not pull the trigger.
Mati nggak sih itu?
Does not challenge the fight.
Mundur dia untungnya.
But with that, now the call's going to be made to rotate back around to the opposite side. Laz looking for it, but Yang shuts it down.
Kelas Bang Ye.
Now they need to try to play in and displace this race.
Kelas.
Yay. Second shot, paint shells to delay. 25 seconds remaining here. He dodges out on the Dizzy. And ZETA looks like, yep, they are a bit puzzled, scratching their heads, wondering
Nunggu ini selesai, enggak juga sih.
Ultimately, they just have to
Sampai
sit back
kelar.
and save and allow for Bleed to
Menurut
keep
lu
themselves
player
in
yang
this
lagi
game.
gacor siapa?
7
Neret,
rounds now
Neret.
racked up.
Narate.
Bleed are in it. Bleed have a chance. They're making a big comeback here. It's actually happening. You never believe when it's like 11-3, right? Especially the pistol round goes the way of ZETA. But 4 rounds in a row now to the sign of Bleed. And what can you say? I mean, they've been quite clean. I guess they're just kind of wishing they started this a bit earlier. But they certainly do have a chance now. As we'll take another look, it really just comes down to Ye hitting 2 shots. And then the round ended.
All the way back here waiting. Oh my god.
Well,
Only back.
his waiting paid off. And well, ZETA certainly did not. Now, all
Menurut lu
ultimates
siapa
available.
pemain derby yang harus stay dan out? Yang stay kayaknya Darian dah.
But then trying to get this round victory. Push forward, they take space outside a door. Here comes Zest. Should anticipate this though. So for now, just avoiding the spray. Door gonna be tapped. Thrash leading the charge. Paranoia connects. Depp gonna be slowed up for the moment. Have that overdrive in the ready, but now Nightfall chucked in. Relay bolt sent up top, trying to slow them up here as the pit gets invested at the same time from Yuran.
Habis dong ultinya.
Blocked out is scary. Molly there at his feet has to jump back up. Step. And the slider right back
Klasik
down.
doang.
In the meantime, waiting to see any kind of rotation, any kind of flank attempt out through stairs. Looks like Darian might be heading in that direction, but Zest just trying to flush him out. Has to go for the reload. Time being bought. Smoke bloomed. But another window there. Laz spots at the killjoy. Scary in the meantime. Going to be able to find Depp. Now Zest taking out Hirodon. 3 members left standing here for the side of ZETA, but Sugar Zero shuts down Ye with a short. He shuts down Retla. Scary will be able to identify Laz's position, but ultimately they just do not have the time for this.
Saving coy,
Go separate ways as Scary tries to overstay, tries to find something with that operator, but ultimately ZETA will finally stop the round win streak here from Bleed and get themselves up to match point.
Enggak deh, jauh nggak sih?
As you mentioned, you have 5 ultimate abilities.
Jika kah,
gotta
coy.
find a way to win a round, right? And they did. They sent it all. They went in fast. Last nice angle here. Wasn't even that done of a deal. I thought that maybe they were going to be able to clean up Sugar Zero, but he's able to stand tall against 2 that push in, and he is just zoned in. No fist bumps, no anything. He wants to win this one.
KWP Darian loh.
Let's see how this round is going to go.
Laz just hop in the corner.
Nah ini loh.
Great shot from Retla, very snappy. Get that neon mid slide. Hit gonna be committed here.
Gila kelas.
Man advantage gonna be here for the side of Bleed, but now equalized just about over the top. Showstopper keeps him in a firm lead. Retla on the push.
Kelas Brody.
Yuron goes down.
Yeah, a nice try after all, but with the pit coming down was going to be difficult regardless. As now we've got almost all ults down. And Bleed, they get back on the board. They give themselves another chance here. But again, kind of a similar spot to where ZETA were on the last one. And ZETA are going to call a timeout just to make sure of it. They do not want to take any chances here. They want to really come together and get one last solid round because they know that Bleed have been a threat the entire night.
This is the only one they need to use. Multiple attempts here at match point to close this series.
Mungkin ngantuk banget. Iya nih abis ini.
Send Bleed
Rehan manja dulu.
A match victory. Bleed though.
Kelar kayak ZETA. Kocak.
5 rounds thus far, not giving up. Can they go the distance? Such a monstrous turnaround for them.
Yeah, I mean, they were able to come back and get 4 rounds in a row the last time around. Just got another round. It feels like they are pretty comfortable here from the defensive side, but now you got to
gaji pemain gede owner
just hope that nobody builds up an ult.
Kayaknya yang punya Blitz cuek dah. Duitnya banyak.
Even just by deaths if they
Cuek
get
aja.
to the final round. Number 24. Let's see how this one is all going to shake out. ZETA division was our unanimous choice, but this has been much closer than I think a lot of us were expecting. So shout out to Bleed for that at least.
Kelas figuran match sendiri karena dia punya gun ya.
Here for ZETA now
Ya kan?
pushing forward. Outside of
Bahaya
C.
nih.
Smoke just come down.
Dia maju lagi pas ada wall lagi nih kayaknya Yuran. Nah,
Now over here
maju.
outside of A. It is just good on going on a bit of alert forward. Doesn't hear or see anything. Well, watching to see if he can spot anything at all. But ultimately has to peel back. Put up the poison orb. Drops it as the follow-up smoke comes through from Scary. As all of their smokes dedicated here towards this side of the map. Now smokes coming through.
Tahuan backside.
Here on the two, but Depp still on the
Dikejar. Bantuin gak sih? Depp sendiri nih. Dapet.
Depp with a peek out, able to find him. And that's the first step towards this match win here.
Kuatin CT dah. Wah, ada flash nggak tuh si? Nah, flash dok. Flash. Ya nggak buta yang Depp. Kabur dong. Bagus banget. Gak dilawan. It's over, man. It's over. Hilang.
And it looks like that should be the hopes and dreams for Bleed gone as well.
Yeay.
ZETA. They call the timeout.
Udah pasti ZETA yang menang.
They managed to persevere. Yeah. Like the call of the strategy as well, just to rush on into C a bit faster than they had been going up until that.
Bye-bye, Bleed. Busuk. Berarti busuk ya Bleed ya, guys. Riwayatmu kini Bleed, kamu ditendang kayaknya. Talon 1, 2, 3. Oh, dia baru 3 kalah ya. Berarti nextnya dia lawan DFM. DFM, DRX, PRX. Waduh. PRX, DRX. Lawan ini paling dia bisa menang nih. Kalau lawan ini masih kalah, udah. Turu deh, Bleed Airport. Oke adik-adik, kita bubar ya adik-adik, kita off dulu ya. Berarti besok gak ada apa-apa, berarti kita besok kalau bisa live berarti kita lebih ke yaudah ya, berarti kalau besok kita live berarti kita main ya, aman ya. Oke guys, thank you buat yang udah nonton teman-teman. Walaupun match kedua itu bosen sih buat ditonton, match pertama doang yang seru. Live malaman kan scrim aja siang, iya, tapi nggak tahu gua malam live apa enggak, lihat nanti dah. Oke guys, gua off stream dulu, istirahat bentar. Wow. See you di next stream, babi ya semua ya. Kayak hari ini sepi banget ya yang jadi member, cewek gua. Gua kira bakal rame loh, penghijauan gitu. Cewek lah. See you next stream guys, bye bye.